Oh my god. I vomited. I'm sorry. Oh, man, I'm so sorry.
Alright, listen, bros. I can't work for you anymore. Alright? You gotta find someone else. Do you know any other assistants?
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody, where we're just going to watch people's phones the entire time as we show. Hey, cool, you see this show? You seen this show?
Yeah, right.
This is my favorite
out.
Huh?
And that show
No,
is
we're
worth a watch.
Well, hello
We
everybody.
had DMC takedown because we have some stuff from Barry on our stream.
Oh well.
Darn. Oh, darny darn.
Oh gosh, this is D&D, the Spinel Road campaign. Shit's going down. We're just gonna jump right into it.
No.
Oh.
Go through the normal intro.
Well, take it away, Wiley.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody, where we play Dungeons & Dragons, the 5th edition. Specifically Forgotten Realms, and in this campaign, the setting is Baldur's Gate, most of the time.
Yeah.
Where our group is playing employees of the Spinel Road Merchant House from and the Lands of Intrigue, as it tries to make inroads up into the Sword Coast.
Specifically Forgotten Realms.
See, you turned down the volume earlier, then you turned it up for the YouTube, and then you forgot to turn it back
I
down.
was like, this time's gonna be different.
Yeah.
It wasn't different at
It
all.
wasn't different at all. Same, but different. But still the same. Down at the end there, we've got someone with a guard complex.
Your shirt. Where'd this come from? God complex.
I made it, yeah.
What? Where'd you get that?
I made
I
it.
said when?
Oh, like a month ago?
Remember yours came in, his got delayed for some reason.
Oh, that's fucking sweet.
That is Galen playing Vidic Khan, a...
What?
Nope.
Mr. Captain
Nope.
Vidic Khan.
Nope. Nope.
Defender of
Nope.
the
You save that shit for the game. that's in game.
Is it Mystic Captain now? Is that what you said?
No, Mr. Captain.
Oh, Mr. Captain.
Mr.
I thought you said Mystic
Mr.
Captain.
Oh, yeah, that's what we said.
Mister. Vidic Khan, a human battle master. You okay over there, bud?
Yeah.
A human battle master fighter who is the security guard, captain, all around protector of the party and its interests and the company.
And our
Though he's
assets.
not really in the interest of the company sometimes.
He knows his
Smooth
place.
face boy.
Yeah, I don't know. Hiring Sabura was not a great choice.
He was with the company.
No, he wasn't. He was not a part of the company until you hired him.
Well, regardless, we get to talk.
He was
not important.
in the company of people we know.
He worked for someone who worked for the dragon, but not the company.
Well, nobody works for the company until we hire them.
Not true?
Oh.
I don't even know.
Yeah. I mean, people have worked for the company outside of your office. They work for the company down in and they work for in Kalimshan. You don't do all the hiring. You're the bastard office.
I don't mean us.
How important do you think you are, needle, goblin, wizard, and accountant?
I'm feeling pretty damn important. This office has been a raging success, and it's all due to having the right staff. The right staff around. I should get a magic staff. That'd be cool. I'm a wizard without a staff. I got a magic wand though.
You got a wand, you got
Yes.
a book.
Well,
It's like it flies around.
Nelly.
I got Nelly.
She's part of your staff.
Yeah. She's doing good. Traumatized for a second time. Poor old Nelly.
Yeah, I can't tell if her life is better now that she's met us
Yeah.
or worse.
I'm considering like finding if there's a wizards guild in the city and just like, you know what, let me pay your tuition, just go somewhere, be safe, learn magic.
She goes there and gets sacrificed
to
to
a wizard
something.
school. Jesus.
How much could it possibly be?
Oh my god. How much does it cost to put a spell in a spell book? Yeah.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
And then we got Mitch playing Durmok Jewelmall, the The one that's watching the purse strings, apparently. We can't afford to send someone to wizard school. Where are you going to budget this?
I just heard our accountant say, "We've got the funds." No, we don't.
Yeah.
The cleric of Joaquin, the goddess of trade and merchants. He is up here overseeing the legal and efficient side of things at the office.
Making sure we're doing it mostly the right way.
Yes.
Making sure business is done.
Yes.
And I'm Wiley. I am the GM. I'm playing everybody else, which includes Calidora, the fallen Aasimar rogue that is their kind of guide through the city streets of Baldur's Gate, as well as their loss prevention officer.
Yes.
Though, I mean, you guys did lose your boss, so...
It's true, so we'll have to... That's going to come up in a quarterly review.
You did take her with you.
She's not beholden
When she was
to
out.
us. She can do her own thing, and we are looking for her. Was that say 7 viewers or 1?
One.
Oh, okay.
7. Who do you think you are?
Who do you think we are?
Oh, it was 2019.
Go on.
All right. And that's us.
So what's happened recently, after procuring a mansion and turning it into an office, they went about legitimizing their business even more and hiring staff and getting security and all kinds of cool stuff. And Vidic hired a person named Sabura from Kalimshan at the behest of one of the owner's friends, one of the owner of Spinel Road's friends, who came up, and while they were out on a little excursion, this security captain they hired named Sabura tried to take over the mansion. Failed to do so. Spectacularly. Everything that they had set up fell apart
Mission
in
failed successfully.
quick order,
Yeah.
as the goblin murdered him after he was trying to murder the goblin and his crew. And then all of the guards that he had put in place to be loyal to him quickly showed that you can't trust mercenaries and switched back sides real fast. But amongst all this turmoil, they have misplaced their boss. So they are looking for that person now, especially knowing that there is still an assassin that this man, this Sabura, had brought up with him that seemed to have been tracking the boss's movements and habits.
I think we forgot to check the PTO board. She just could be on vacation right now.
Is she off?
Yeah.
But it's odd she won't answer your...
Yeah, no, it's super odd. No, we have to find her.
You got a rocky talkie.
Like
Rocky.
Couldn't remember it. Damn it.
Well, is it broken? Like, is it not magical anymore? I could tell.
No,
if this...
it's sending you, but you can tell that no one is receiving. That's the thing about it, is sending stones, if you send with it and no one's holding the other thing or no one's nearby to get the message, you know. So you just know that no one's got it.
Okay.
What does "is lit his throat" mean?
His
Is
throat
lit.
is lit. Lit with red.
Is lit.
I'll take lit
his throat.
hits now, Alex. So that's what was weird. It's not that she's just missing; it's that she won't answer her stone. So we need to go down.
Well, you guys went into her offices, and the stone is sitting on her desk.
Okay.
So
Which is just as weird. Yeah. So
Yeah.
well, let's make our way to the mermaid. Right?
Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're
Right
looking
here.
for Squint, the ugly halfling, to see if he knows where Mizla would have
Damiante
gone.
aids the search for Arya by searching for Nico. Callie opens Arya's chamber. She's missing from the manor and the mermaid. The mermaid's bartender is missing too because I couldn't remember Mizla's name.
Mizla.
We head to find out. Today is August the 9th? 8th?
We left Damiante in charge of security. There's an assassin on the loose.
she knows about Nico
Yeah.
And
Job handling the guards, by the way.
Yeah, that was
Holy
sweet.
Shit.
Lamar Squint Nutladdle.
Hey,
Hey,
Chojak? Chojak.
Slow jump.
Klojak.
Klojak. Welcome, Klojak.
Sorry about that. Whoa.
Ooh, Klojak.
Whoa.
Oh, there,
Following the
now I can
party.
see it, yeah.
Thanks for the
Well, welcome,
follow.
Klojak. We like interaction. For following the crew, you get an inspiration, which means anytime we fail a roll, or if the monsters fail a roll, you can let us re-roll that for better tries. Ask questions, poke fun. We like to respond.
All right. Oh, so you left Damiante in charge with Kidiv.
Lieutenant Caddick.
Kadiv.
Kadiv? Oh, that's right. It was
And
like Kadiv.
I had them bring out the body of the guard that
Yeah. And Sabura's.
synthetics and explain, and then have the two guard witnesses there.
Explain what happened.
Right.
Just to make sure that everyone realizes that Sabura and Sadik betrayed them.
Did we give them any? I mean, eventually we're probably going to have to explain the slew of murders to the Flaming Fist if they poke into that. But I guess we'll cross that
That's not
bridge.
happened on private property.
And it is Baldur's Gate. Like,
Yeah.
murder is not something that.
Those poor
It
bastards
happens.
we just killed. They attacked. We still don't know who they were.
Who?
The-
Oh,
the
yeah.
ambushed in the
That was,
street,
fucking,
killed
that was in the
everyone.
outer city, yeah.
Walked on. Never heard about it again.
I'm explaining right now.
So, they're left in charge, and you guys are heading to the Mermaid.
Yes.
Once we get back into another coup set up at Daliante.
She's taking over the manor. This is actually all of my. I was manipulating Sabura to do this, to have you guys leave.
What district is the Blushing Mermaid in? Is it with the? Is it Heapside?
It is in Eastway, I believe. But
This music kicks ass.
There we go. You would say this is an adequate explanation we roll to see if we can accomplish certain tasks as we play. We're given inspiration to reroll failures. Alright, cool.
Sweet.
Okay. He's never played Dungeons and Dragons before.
Oh, really?
Ever.
Oh, wow.
I was explaining inspiration because he has it now.
Oh, cool. You picked a funny game to watch of Dungeons and Dragons. We're kind of this is a little bit of an unorthodox campaign.
Well, Klojak, I've only been playing for a couple of
most
years and pretty
boring
much
D&D
only
stream
with
on
these
Twitch.
guys. We call this the most boring D&D game on Twitch, so...
'Cause we're merchants.
But I'm still kind of learning as well, so it is a good one to watch. Also, if you're interested at all, since you are learning, down below there's a link that goes to our YouTube page as well. And on
Keeps
there
it, you're
you can go back and see all the other stuff we've done, and you can actually get down on like episodes 1 of other games we've played. We also do one called Wiley versus Mitch, where this is Wiley over here, and me, because I'm new, we play a bunch of tabletop RPGs like D&D and other stuff like that you can see how a character is made, how it's played, and all of those videos are down on our YouTube channel too if you're curious about that.
Those are fun going through the character
I do like
creation.
to, yeah, character creation stuff is fun. It's one of our favorite parts. Not buying dice. I'm already looking for a new dice.
It's okay if we don't remember.
no, it's in Heapside.
It's Heapside.
It's actually like, so where the piece of the pie was, Hangers is 3 roads up,
Yeah.
and Blushing Mermaid is like 1 row,
Okay.
1 street down and over.
I thought it was pretty close to the pie. Okay, so
But you guys are
it's a bit of a
in
walk.
Bloomridge.
Less than a mile.
I was
Less
about
than a
to say
mile.
that. I mean, that's all the way across town.
Actually, it's only halfway across town.
No, I'm just saying. All right, how are we going to get there before night? Well, considering it's 900 yards.
I guess we just don't stop for drinks on the way.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
How do we make it? Well,
We
start.
in our country.
Oh, thank you.
We start somewhere in the next 9 hours, and we should make it.
So, do we
Heading-
get there? Do you think you got anything else for this sword wound I have? It's
Have we
still
not
a
had
little
any
bleeding.
kind of stop or anything like that?
We
Yeah.
just what?
I mean,
We healed him, but I mean, we haven't had a rest.
Yeah, you haven't had like
okay,
a
cool.
short
Yes,
rest or anything.
and then I do absolutely have something I can heal you with.
Because you just gave my
Got
healing
cut.
potion, right?
No, did I? No, I healed him. I think I used the spell slot for it. Yeah, I used the 4th level spell slot for that. Here, I'll give you some Cure Wounds, level 2 Bane.
Just a little one will do.
Just a little nip, just for the pain.
2d8. So Klojak, I'm healing him, so I have to roll 2d8 and add 4 to it. On the side, if you're playing on a computer, you can see all of our stats and stuff.
Yep,
You
all the
click on our
characters.
sheets, so you can kind of see what we have and don't have, and if you have questions, you can ask questions. Add 4 to that and give it to yourself.
7, 11. Thank you.
Nice, plus 4, so 15. Is that 11?
Oh no,
that's 7, so
yeah.
yeah, you get 11 back.
I'll take it. I don't have a lot of health, so that's a big boost. There we go. Feeling much better. Thank you.
Hey, just do it in the duties.
Spit a little blood on the dirt and keep on.
Gross.
All right.
All right.
You make your way to the Blushing Mermaid. As you head in and look around, in the back, towards the area that goes down into the basements, Lamar is sitting in his normal spot, Squint. He kind of like looks up, sees you guys.
She sees me prestidigitationing the blood off my clothes. as we
Prestidigitation and beautifying yourself, and
Have a good one, Klojak. Thanks for coming.
Take it easy. And yeah,
Sliding
just
him in.
walk right up to him.
All right. He goes, yeah. You're back.
Yes, we're looking for Mizla. Well, we're looking for Arya. We think that maybe Mizla may have taken her somewhere safe. And yes, someone else. Gotcha, ugly.
The goblin says that.
We're all like, you got this. The goblin. I didn't even think about that. The goblin says it's ugly.
Upstairs, the only room that has a new lock.
Thank you.
God.
I know.
So you guys have never been to
I swear
the.
I can smell his looks.
You guys have never been to the upstairs of the Blushing Mermaid, where supposedly they have rooms for rent.
I wondered if you said upstairs or downstairs. Yeah, okay.
uh-huh.
I totally thought we were going downstairs.
Yeah.
Nope. So you go upstairs and you start to realize why. This looks like the seediest, trashiest, not cleaned, motel-like thing in fantasy era that you can possibly think of.
Nice.
They actively do not clean the upstairs to dissuade people from wanting to stay here.
Wow. Oh,
So-
gosh. I've been to motels like that. There's always people hanging out their door. There's
Yeah. I mean, like, this is a place to, like, you go in here, you hang out, you do business, you drink, you get the hell out. They don't want anyone staying here. The only time these rooms ever get used is if someone that is worthy of not being just thrown out or murdered while they're unconscious passes out for some reason.
Well, we look for a new lock.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to find. The only door that actually has,
A lock?
a good, like, it looks like it has new hardware on it.
Oh, okay.
That happens in real hotels too. Oh, that one's been broken. Is it locked?
Like,
I'll knock. Miss Lai, are you there?
You mean it's more like this?
Yeah.
Where's the edge of the table?
Yeah.
Well, he's really short.
oh yeah, so it's like
like-
down here.
It sounds like a dog learned to knock.
How dare you?
Are there dogs in D&D?
Yes, there's plenty of
Yeah, there's
dogs.
riding dogs.
For halflings.
They used to have a whole prestige class just for halflings that ride dogs.
I just wondered because you see all these other fantasy animals. I'm like, wonder if they just said, yeah, there's no dogs.
I mean, yeah,
None.
easily could have, but yeah, pretty much every real world creature exists in the D&D, yeah, the general settings.
Flumps,
And then
that's
you
what
can-
they were based on the real Flumps.
Yeah, exactly.
Flying spaghetti monster.
Yes.
And then you can play Pugmire, which is all dogs.
All dogs?
Yeah, it's a D&D game where you literally play an anthropomorphic dog. So
Oh, the whole game is
The whole game is dogs.
Okay, I thought you were saying the breed is like all
Nope.
dog. I'm like,
Oh.
it's an all dog.
an all
okay.
an all dog.
You play it.
You
Yeah,
hear
that's
about
what the.
how hot dogs?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I have.
I think you've gotten both of us with that.
I said that to my son. He asked me that joke, and I said, "Yeah, I have." He goes like, "It's not what you're supposed to say."
Here's my favorite to tell kids. You want to hear my favorite knock-knock joke? You start.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I fucking love that
Knock
joke.
knock. Who's there?
Oh damn! I've been trapped. Oh no!
How the turntables.
But-
So the door opens.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, good door. Good door.
And as it opens up, this is one of the larger rooms in the back. Like this would have been a suite, which means it's about the size of this room. But there looks nice if decorated a little bit darkly, like drab, like gothic almost. Obviously, this seems to be Misla's room, and it's like the window has been completely painted over to let in no light. There's
I was just gonna say, I was excited. Sorry, player-wise, I've always wondered where Arya stayed. Like, Mitch wants to know where Arya stays. Like, I'm excited to find this room.
the room is lit by dancing lights, literally like the little blue fire lights that just kind of hover and float in the air, look like little flames. There's you can't see the walls because the walls have been covered over by fabrics. Again, to think of a goth person's room. There's a bed, and then there's a table and a desk, and behind the table, with a small little meal in front of them, sits Arya and Misla.
It's good to see.
Throw up a little bit.
It's good to see no harm has come to you, Arya, unless some has. But,
You swallow a lot of blood.
I don't throw up blood. It's just, and I clean it away with magic immediately. But I'll let you guys do the talking.
I trust that the
yeah.
situation at the mansion has been taken care of.
Yes, of course.
There's an assassin still on the loose.
Well, I don't think we need to worry about her anymore. And Misla picks up her napkin and cleans off her face, and then tosses it forward, and
Did
you
you eat
realize it's Nikau's cowl.
Oh. Oh, good.
Did you eat it?
It's the second gross.
Misla's like, maybe.
I drow happen to be.
Oh, God.
I kind of give you the drow are sometimes cannibals.
Just...
Are drows ever cannibals? That's something I don't know. That's something that Dermok heard.
Probably the misgivings, the misinformation about drow is probably pretty deep.
Yeah. Well,
Everyone thinks they're terrible.
Dermok thinks he's pretty worldly and accepting, but I still have troubles with Mizla. This is drow.
No, you were saying?
You were saying?
Me?
Yeah.
Sabura is dead, as well as his second hand. Yes, Master Radak has quickly took recharge of the garrison, and we right now have Damignati overseeing its protection. The Lost Home Sisters are still there, just waiting to make sure things are safe. I'm just glad you're okay. Without, you left your sending stone, I feared for the worst.
I had to exit the mansion in an unorthodox fashion, which did not allow me time to pack.
You're unharmed, though.
I am. She did not anticipate. Nikau was an accomplished mage slayer, but she did not anticipate me.
Our office manager, Nellie, she did well with her magic. She clued us in with illusionary script to what was going on and commanded fire against Sabura pretty proficiently. Just
And
because
where
we're
is
wizards.
yeah. And where is Sabura and Sadiq now?
We are currently in display.
Within the manor.
They're all over the hall in the lower half of the building.
You should have seen this goblin. I didn't see him, but from what I could tell, he's He's a killer.
Paralyzation is a frightening effect.
Aye, he'll be picking steel out of his chest for weeks to come. You brave little tyke.
So you slew Sabura.
It was in front of the Lost Home Girls and Nellie, and I was trying to find out what was going on, and he felt me probing his thoughts, drew his sword. I used the paralyzation spell you showed me, and I just cut him there.
We did good work, though.
Though,
Yeah, that's not part of the story. Let him have his moment.
But it's done. I'm surprised Sophia would just make such a blatant move like this.
I'm not.
What do next?
Well, what happened on your little sojourn to the tower?
Aye, nothing of note. It was empty. We found a couple of tapestries and collapsed it on some old wizards and fought some cultists and disintegrated. Oh, that's probably the part you were talking about.
Ingolder, the Fury, is
Aye,
dead.
Yeah, we
Poor.
were caught probing the place but brought it down. Don't know if you're interested in this sort of thing, but there is Nothic running around the area.
It's absconded with the powerful crystal that was keeping the tower intact. Once it was removed, it immediately started collapsing. We don't know who survived, but we just know that one of the three heads of the cult is dead.
I doubt that we've seen the last of them then, and now they probably hold a grudge.
Did they already hold grudge?
Likewise.
They were watching us, but I don't think they had a reason to attack us on sight yet.
Yes, we've certainly provoked them now. And I don't think it'll be like a lost cause scenario with the dead three. Or sunken costs, whatever the business term is for that.
You also took out all the leadership of the
Oh, there's that too.
dead three
Yeah.
that were after you
They-
guys.
They could have been the highest.
No. But it was their sect.
Yeah.
I replaced it with a walk in our temples. So far. Aye,
But,
what would you suggest would be our next move
Well,
after having defeated the escape route of the cultists?
I am concerned about retaliation from them. I don't know what else we could do but business as usual, but just to be extra cautious. Do you think Zafira would retaliate?
I don't. Zafira's plans are continuous. Always expect something from her.
And perhaps weren't we speaking about perhaps hiring guards from inside Spinel? Putting a fund in for that, rather than hiring bannerless.
I think you were looking to get Hellmites, but that's one of the things Arya says.
That's right. Hellmites. That's right.
Hellmites and Cardinal Bond.
And maybe keep some of the bannerless.
Okay, well I won't bring that up.
The
then
idea
yet.
was if we have three that are separate groups, then
Okay.
if one turns,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so
Yeah.
then I won't bring that up then if you've already figured that out. Sorry.
Yeah, that's one of the things that she
That's
comes
way
up
better.
is like, yeah, you need to secure the city, secure the manor,
Some good strategy.
get people that are loyal, whatever whatever needs to be done to do that. Also, Caladora. Caladora's warnings to me that Nikau was after me, and where they were looking, is how I got out and how I knew I was being watched and this and that. So, but now you need to go back through everywhere that Caladora uses to get in and out of the manor and secure those.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's time to look at the cellars and the basements, those entries and exits that Caladora found.
Aye.
It's time to find out where they go, seal them,
Aye.
or
Right.
do something about it.
Perhaps Nizla's aware if one goes from here to there.
What, from here?
Like underneath doesn't the mermaid have
Yeah,
catacombs?
the mermaid
Basically
is
what I'm
attached to the
saying
wall.
is does Mizla know if there's catacombs that connect between the manor and the mermaid that she's aware of?
Not she.
Okay.
She's like, that would be She gives a sly smile and goes, "Wouldn't that be a thing?"
And I kind of give her the shitty, I wouldn't it.
Yeah.
Hard to make Dermot racist. Boo. He'll get over it.
Eventually.
It is nice to see you're in good company, Arya. I suppose we should leave you to it. It seems the immediate threats are a thing of the past.
I'd rather get on this entrances idea sooner than later,
Yes.
considering the recent turn of events.
Anything else you want to... And it doesn't have to be like right here in the room with them. Like, is there anything you
No,
want
no.
to talk about? Any other things you want to talk about
I mean-
with Arya?
Not with Arya, no. Is there, I mean, not me anyway. Did you guys have anything you wanted to speak about?
Anything you're curious about, or...
No, we're not curious about what the shard was. We don't care about that.
I mean, she probably wouldn't know. That'd be a Joy
We gave it
question.
up anyway.
Yeah. There's some arcane that is. How well equipped is our library? Do you know for research into the planner and whatnot? I've been thinking. I hear there's this magical institutions where they have research into the weave and the arcane, but. Do you know anything like that? You do have connections to the arcanically scholastic?
The library is filled with whatever books were there from the previous owner. I've gone through them, and so has Dominante. They seem to be fairly standard fare to make someone look smart, along with a bunch of pretentious and... what's the other one? Like, scandalous tomes.
I see. Dominante seemed impressed with the collection.
It is good for something this close to Candlekeep, but it does not have anything specific to the arcane arts that are going to help anyone that actually practices them already. Much more a layman's look at magic.
Have you ever been to Candlekeep?
I have.
Really? How'd you get in?
I've been in 3 times.
They say it's impossible to get in there.
You just need to have a book that they have not that has not graced their walls yet.
Ooh, has Dermot ever been there? Can I make a history check to see if I've ever been there?
Make a D10 roll. Just one D10 on a 10. It's basically a 10% chance that you've been there. So on a 1.
It's a 6.
Nope.
No, it's okay.
Has Vidic?
I'm surprised Vidic can read.
I made him well-rounded. He's a human after all.
That would be great if it couldn't read and like we kept writing his standing orders to give to his men. It's like put archers on the tower or like pour hot oil and he's like, "What are you doing?" Sorry, I don't know why you got Italian there for a second. What are you doing?
It's a me, a Gladio.
My bad. Maybe that'll be your herald's accent.
I'm not certain Dominante is entirely interested in running security for the manor. Is there some position of some cerebral position that we could use in the manor?
Well, we did not have a catalog of the library, which is what she has set herself to task to. But if you're looking to actually create a library with something much more interesting, you can put her as the curator of our library to go out and find and acquire books that might be worthwhile putting on those shelves.
And how is this going to further Spinel's interests, having a library?
The more powerful Needle and I become, the better it is for Spinel.
All right. Perhaps we can look for a donation or a inquiry from the church as well. Many texts and documents that are kind of buried in there. Can set something up with not Mirthheart.
Eulalie Mirthheart.
Mirthheart, it is Mirthheart. What is Muriel's? Good
Host.
Good Host, damn it. I keep mixing those two up, Mirthheart and Good Host. So
Which one's Muriel Goodhost?
Muriel Good Host
She's-
was the bard that we fought in the very, very beginning.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It was like way long time ago, but Mirthheart and Good Host keep getting stuck in my brain backwards, and I ask every time. But I can set something up with her to help you procure
You said something in the Discord that I wanted to ask about. Something about Calidora gave you a knife?
Yeah, she gave me a knife a long time ago.
Oh, one of her when she got her new dagger,
Yeah.
she gave you one of hers, right?
Because I was like the weapon I would carry
Yeah.
around with my shitty old dagger, and she's like,
We
here.
just keep giving you all our old.
Yeah, the crossbow, the dagger. Okay, and so that's the dagger you used to kill.
Yeah,
No? Oh, okay. You're next, don't worry.
and I was using it wrong.
He's stronger than it.
Strength 20 now.
I know, right?
And I was using it wrong. She said she's got to teach me how
Yeah.
to slit a throat.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she did say that.
Yeah.
That's why he wasn't totally dead when we got there.
So
Pretty sloppy work.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Can clerics use swords?
some.
Some.
Uh,
I didn't know if that was like a D&D thing or not.
well,
Can what you swords?
can clerics.
Can I,
Oh.
can I use blade weapons?
So there's
Do they still do weapon proficiencies to the domains, or is that just 3rd edition?
it's sort of so Forge, War, and Storm.
Clerics?
Yeah.
Oh, like one of the domain
There's-
bonuses.
yeah,
is
the
you
three-
get weapon
So
There's-
you can be a forge cleric or a war cleric?
Yeah.
Okay, so
you're
I
a
didn't know you
you're a
said
luck
war.
cleric.
I didn't know
No.
you said
Right?
war.
No, you're a knowledge cleric.
Knowledge
right?
cleric,
Yeah. So a Forge cleric, a War cleric, and a Storm cleric, and I think there might be one more, maybe Death. There's one that actually has half, but I'll get to that. But those three get martial proficiencies and heavy armor proficiency. So they can use any martial weapon they want. Sword, like if you were a priest of Helm, you damn right you're using a sword.
So does the death cleric?
Cleric.
Is it like a necromantic powers and healing powers? Like what?
There's that could be described in a
Yeah,
lot of ways.
right.
I mean, like
it could be Cyric, which
Yeah.
is the god of death, of terror of death, the
Yeah.
fear of death, which is evil necromancy stuff. But then
It's
you could
all this
also
stuff,
be
yeah.
the god of Kelemvor, which is it's a natural cycle thing, and it's ushering people into
Is
the
this stuff I can read
death.
in the PHP?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
There's also Dusk. Dusk is the newest one, and it's way overpowered, but it is like the transition of life and death and light and dark.
That's cool. I'll look that up later. I don't know
But
the
anyway,
research. I was just curious.
there's one other one that also has half. Like it gets specific weapon proficiencies, but it doesn't get the
Oh,
heavy
yeah.
armor. Anyway, yeah. So yes, there's nothing unless your specific deity prohibits bladed weapons or the outright killing of people, then you'd use hammers and
I don't know, I mean-
maces and stuff like that.
I mean, you could use the sword, you still get your proficiency bonus with it.
No, and I'm not going to. I was just curious because my name is literally Jewel Maul.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
family would laugh at me if I lifted a sword up over my head.
Anyway,
Especially that seafaring one.
the bard.
The
His
dual
paladin
name.
bard.
Oh, motherfucker. That guy. I love when you're like, can I make one? I'm like, yeah, cool. And you're like, already did.
Oh, good.
All right.
Right?
But one last thing about classes, one of the things I love the most about them is that every time you play one, if you pick a different domain, it's like in a whole different
Yeah.
class. It's cool.
Well, I mean, just even the god, like, this is a mercantile cleric.
Mhm.
So, I mean, already it was weird to me when I
Yeah.
picked it. I was like, this is a fucking strange cleric.
I'm so glad you did, though. I was,
It's
when-
nice. It's been fun, yeah.
yeah, when this subject came up, I'm like, you can totally do that. It'd be awesome. There's Joaquin. She's great. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you both of you did that. I was like, I'm gonna play a cleric, and you're like, here's everything ever written about clerics ever.
I was super apprehensive at first because I'm like, well, shit, they're in Baldur's Gate. They're gonna have to bribe. They're gonna have to smuggle. They're gonna have to steal.
I
And
really-
then I read the first thing about it. It's like as long as it's business, he's in it. He's in for it. Like including, smuggling, black
Yeah, yeah.
markets, all that stuff. It's
Yeah,
like
we did-
it's
we
it's
spent-
all business. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah.
It was fun to put this character together because I am new and never played a cleric, and so you guys were a lot of discussion. I spent like 3 straight days on my back porch of just playing with this and like messing with it and asking questions and stuff and like learning the Pantheon, watching all those Jorfdan videos.
Jordan. The PH is not silent.
Hey,
Yes.
some questions. I need you to come with me.
All right.
Yeah. So off you guys go.
Good fortunes, you two.
Oh, would we say we would have brought the sending stone with us?
No, because I didn't even look at.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't even go in there.
Yeah,
I saw
Calidor went in
Calidor.
there.
Yeah, I
That's
was like,
a good
okay.
point. Okay, I wanted to
Yeah.
see if we should have dropped that off with her,
Yeah.
but we can't want to retcon it. So. All right.
She's safe. She knows how to get a hold of us.
Oh, here. By the way, you're the thief. So-
Oh, we have a lock-picking die, by the way. This is a die. It's got a little window and a top inside with the numbers on it. And you spin this, and then my hand's in the way. You spin this, and then you push it down or pull it down into the key hole, and it'll bring the number up that you roll. So
It is.
very cool little thing.
Sometimes you do get kind of in between two numbers, but it's.
I mean, that's kind of how a lockpick works anyway. Like,
Yeah,
try
yeah.
again. It didn't quite open.
perfect for the rogue. Like, oh, I totally
Well, that's
got
why I
that.
was
just
like
rolled a one.
spinning it both back and forth with my fingers and then just pulling it down because like, it's
Oh,
randomized
yeah.
anyway. I'm not really cheating, but it feels like I'm picking the lock.
All right. So,
I go with.
Well, then I'll go.
You're headed to the Spinel Gardens.
Then I'll head down to. I mean, if we now Arya's fine. If he's heading back to. I mean, are we gonna go check the Arya entrances? Or sorry, the Caligari entrances?
she'll.
we need
yeah,
to
you guys
discuss
are.
that soon, but he seems like has immediate matches to its
What are
hits.
you gonna go do then?
He's going to start the new guard.
Because I can go speak with
I'm
Helm.
gonna go speak with Trafada, and if she's not in on this coup, which is why I needed you, I was gonna make her the head of 1/3 of Bannerless Legion that I'm gonna keep.
Well, then why don't? Then I'll go to the shrine and have Mirth Hart send word to send Helmites up to kind of speak with you as well.
All right.
Because I need to talk to the Spinel, or not, I need
To
to
Mirth Hart.
see the Joaquin Temple. I haven't been there in a while, so I can go there and have word sent to the Helmites to send you like an envoy, so you can start talking to them as well, right?
Sure.
All right.
Where did you send Atrum Tenacity?
I thought
That's a-
I was looking at the
dude,
notes. I
that's a
thought I
power
sent
name.
Yeah, I love him.
him to the Spinel Garden.
That's what I thought too. No, but it might have been
Oh no, here it is.
Barris.
I did
Atrum
send
to
Adrian
yes.
to the Spinel Garden.
Yeah, he is a half orc, dashing half orc Helmite.
Drewby!
What's
up,
going
Drewby?
on?
You missed the notifications same time every week. Boo.
Arya's safe. She was banging her girlfriend the whole time. Everything's good.
Wow. It was a little bit touch and go.
Yeah.
There's some things I'm surprised you didn't ask about, but I'm not going to bring it up yet.
Oh,
I
come
think-
on.
Well, I think we were more happy to see her.
Yeah.
Out. Hey, look, we can become famous. I didn't know that.
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
Drewby, perfect
Just
timing.
in time.
Perfect
Drewby.
timing, Drewby.
What did I mean, we reported, told. What am I forgetting? It's been a week.
It's not even specific about a week. It's just about Nico.
Oh, about Nicole? I'm just glad she's dead.
I did ask if they ate her.
You didn't get a good answer.
Do you want me to? What? How did she? Was it in the manor that she attacked?
No,
Or
no. It was in Blushing Mermaid. It was down in the office.
I checked the office and it was empty. So she knew to find you there. Ha 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 ha. Hammer.
And
So,
specifically, there's something you couldn't do to Nico, and I thought you'd be very
Oh, I forgot about that.
right. Like,
Okay, can we?
if you-
No, we'll get to it later. Sorry.
It does lead into other things that might be important. Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not super important, but it's like that's a detail I don't know like, if you just forgot or something like that.
I
but
totally forgot.
it was something that you were like, what the fuck? What could she possibly have that means I couldn't read her thoughts?
Plus, we don't want to play too much retconning dragons.
Yeah, I know, you're right. It'll
Yeah.
be something Needle thinks of, oh shit, I should have asked him that.
And you can always
Yeah,
ask
rush
later.
out,
yeah,
You're
yeah.
gonna have time,
Yeah.
so you can ask
And
later.
we've split up again, so it's already, we've all separated and things.
Gotta keep them separated. What did you do with Barris?
That's got to be my theme song.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Barrett?
Barris
She's
Starkhold.
higher.
Okay. Barris Starkhold was formerly of the Watch. Yeah, that's right. He didn't want. If he couldn't be the boss, he didn't want to be. He didn't want to
Oh,
work
that's
there.
right. That was that. I don't remember that guy's name at all.
Yeah, he was a.
I don't even know if you were there.
Maybe was that the session? God, I missed a lot. That one session.
No, this was different. But I did do these for. He showed up early, and I did them before the stream, so that you guys just saw the aftermath of it.
Did I miss part of that? Oh, it was dinner. Never mind.
Yeah, you were.
Did we not hire Zane Darkdraft, Juliana Duststone,
No,
Murray
that was-
Oh,
Caspo?
that's so
That's old
long
stuff.
ago. Oh, my
You
gosh.
hired
Sorry.
one of those, I think.
Because we hired.
Oh no, you
somebody-
hired two. You hired the first two.
No, it was Maria Gaspo and Thori
Maria.
Goldhog. Handwriting shit. 6.
Before we split, I just want to say, and I don't know if there's anything we might want to. We should think about. If there's anything we want to ask Joy about at some point in the near future.
So we're going to the pie, not the Spinel.
Right.
The only thing we could think of.
That's
was,
what I. When you said your father, I assumed the pie.
Who gave? Like,
I think we sent Thori
we should speak with Joy
Spinel
after
Manor.
we
Or
secure the
Spinel
mansion because the manor
Gardens.
and
might.
sent
I mean, if who told them how to get in?
that
You know, who
F-word
led them
agent
to
there.
Caladoris?
Yeah.
We need to
We're
find
not
out
gonna
if
need
You-
it
you
right
hired
away, but
two
Sorry
of
to
the
say that,
guards
characters, it's
to
hard. If
be
you
at
guys
Spinel
find out that
Gardens,
Caladora's,
and I think you sent
entrances and
Atrum to
exits
lead it
were compromised,
when
then we need to
he
speak to
didn't
Joy.
get the job at the other
Because
place.
even Arya probably doesn't even know how Calador gets in.
Yeah,
And that
okay.
would make sense. Like if we saw that there was, something like that, that means someone's speaking.
my concern is that if the other masters, I absolutely do think we're going to suffer retaliation from the cult. We might want to think of things we might want to ask about the cult to Joy.
Okay.
See what she knows. We could better prepare ourselves or continue on under this apparent offensive we're on.
Yeah, Druby, we just found Arya. She was fine. She hid. We have to go back and secure the manor, and then we're gonna
Yeah.
get new guards because Sabura's or the bannerless. Some of them almost didn't come back to our side. Vidic had to scare them into order.
Yeah, that was some good intimidations.
Arya was holed
Yeah,
up
he rolled
with,
like a real strong
her friend
intimidation.
Mizla.
It was bad.
and they had killed Niko, the assassin that was sent after them. Because Arya ain't no punk.
She ain't. I don't ever want to know what level she is. I'll just know when I surpass her.
Considering how quickly Sabura and Sadiq went down, I don't think she was.
You're talking, no, he's talking about Arya. But Niko was like you talking about.
No, I'm talking about Arya's ability to defeat Niko.
Yeah.
Kind of seemed like that was.
Well,
a certainty.
Yes.
We'll never know how powerful Sabura
Yeah,
was in combat.
we will not know because you just.
Who knows if Vidic even would have fought him? They were buddies.
He did one-shot me, though.
Yeah.
He had a Vidic tattoo. I bet Vidic has a Sabura tattoo. Right on one of the cheeks.
He's one of like. There's several characters that I just make to see what they would look like. And he's one of them that I made.
Sabura.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think.
I think sometimes too.
Not all the time.
Or try not to. As much as
I mean, I
can,
pretty much
but,
one shot at Sadiq too.
But he was like a.
Every time we say his name, all I can think of is that stupid Stephen Colbert thing with the guy that was.
Oh,
his kid was
Sadiq?
killed. Yeah, he was like Lick Madik.
Yeah,
Suck,
yeah,
Suck
yeah,
Madik.
yeah.
Have you seen that? The Stephen Colbert's whole Suck
Yeah, we were
Madik and,
chuckling up last time.
Anyway, I'm pretty. Actually, I think I have it in a
His
minute.
mom's name was Munch Makuchi.
He couldn't do it.
Yeah, that's why he got so famous is because he broke down
Yeah,
laughing. Like the bit was too silly.
Anyway, he was higher level than you. He was like 10 or. I think he was 10th level barbarian.
I could take it.
It's the most damage I've ever done with a dagger.
I mean, it's pretty much like a. I mean, it's a 3rd edition rule, but the coup de grace, like. Just, if you get a knockout blow or a takedown blow, it's just a saving throw. Like.
I appreciate you letting that happen. That was because I know that
There
was a
are
little...
rules for it somewhere, but it is a Constitution save versus the damage done / like 10 plus the damage done or something like that. And it's the same thing with knocking people out. Like if there are rules for being able to sneak up behind someone and just knocking them out without having to take down all their hit points.
Is there rules for that? Or is that? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I fixed out there.
All right.
All right, so we separate.
So
Yeah.
break.
I'll ask if Kelly don't keep an eye on.
Oh yeah, Calador is just like I'm gonna stay around
Honestly,
here.
Dermot pretty much just assumes Calador is somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm never alone anymore.
Well, Calador specifically states that she's
she's
staying
going with
here.
the mermaid. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
I mean, I'm going down to Southfoot anyway. I'm dressed in my vestments. People aren't gonna mess with me. I'm
Do be careful.
alright. And you as well.
Okay, so you guys
Pie.
go to the pie.
Okay.
She's down in the.
No, there you go.
she's behind the front desk basically, and as you walk in, she stands up, and she's like,
for the mail.
"I was just, just finishing up my touches of my report. You're back early."
That was like 10
I
sessions
explained
ago,
to him
still
too
mad
that I
about it.
want the tech thoughts almost immediately on her.
It's-
But she was bannerless legion.
I want to say, yeah, and I thought that's why you're bringing me in, and I want to say to you, She will know if I probe. I think I'd rather not insult her and keep it to surface thoughts. So just be wise with your questions.
Can I insight? Because that sounded like kind of a panicked. Her getting up like,
Yeah,
oh.
good.
Well, your insight's not.
You
not
find
that
a
bad.
boot.
You're proficient in it,
two.
aren't you?
Yeah.
Is that a 2? Oh, from here it looks like.
Oh,
yeah,
it's 10. It
It's
looks
a
like
10.
a 2.
I'm like,
Perfectly looks like a 2 from here.
Oh,
What's-
it's a 10. I thought it was a 2.
I was like, yeah, what's up with Rhoda?
yeah. Like, the thing is, don't touch it yet. Don't touch it. Ah, damn it. It's like from my angle.
No, from my angle. it looks
Even
like
right here, it looks like
Yeah.
a 2, yeah.
From my angle, it looked like 2 digits.
Throw
Like,
'em
you know,
away.
so I'm like, it's a 10 or a 15 or something, right?
Afterwards,
And then he said 2, and it automatically morphed in my vision to be a 2.
Weird.
And I'm like, it's weird.
It's
All right.
that whole,
So
which way is the thing spinning?
Yep.
You say left, it's left. You say right, it's right.
And it's like the subway. You can mentally make the subway go
Yeah, watching
forward
the
or
train
backwards.
go forward or backward.
All right. Anyway, so
15.
she just looks like she's like caught off guard that the boss is here, type of a thing. Since you guys don't really come around here too much, and it's a bakery now. So like,
right. I get some
you guys
fucking food.
I didn't even catch that. You guys went to the pie.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
wanted to talk to
Name her.
Drafada.
Oh, Drafada didn't.
And I-
That's
for a
right. We
second,
didn't
I
even
still
bring
thought she was
her.
at the gardens.
Right.
Good. I'm glad we didn't bring her to this.
It's pretty close. You could have gone with us for this. but
On
if
the
you
way
wanted
out.
to.
But you
Right.
guys don't need to come to the temple. Is what it is. There's no reason. Plus, you're kind of. I know you're on better standing now, but I don't know.
Needle.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
it was
no, no.
Shabbat.
It's
I know.
not-
I'm just joking.
It's not like
yeah.
super shocked. It's just, you know,
Oh,
stand up at attention.
When you got
You know,
banished, and I was
hey,
like,
are you here for the report?
Oh
I
my
was
God,
just
I'm just
finishing
like,
it up, type of thing. Like,
Still
because
the
that's
thing with
normally
Drafada,
what
like,
you
she
come
said
by
something wrong
for.
10 sessions ago, and I'm still kind of mad about it.
Can you summarize it for me?
So she starts going through her reports, and it is as banal and mundane as it always is.
Banal.
Banal. I like
Is it
banal.
banal?
What's on them? Yeah, we have to check.
The banality of evil. You heard that?
Banality, yeah.
Banality of evil.
Banality.
I mean, what changes when you conjugate?
Yeah,
everything,
yeah,
guys?
yeah.
Because it's like, I always think it's Bane. Like, it's.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh, here we go.
it's
Ready?
mundane as it always is. Yeah.
Banal.
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 Yeah, I don't
Both
think
wrong?
it's-
Split it.
I don't think it.
Banal.
Maybe it holds the same root as Bane.
Because, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't, what is the etymology? Is it
Oh my
based
God,
off
we
of
don't-
Bane?
we need to etymology it.
Yeah.
I'm in for it.
Yep. All right.
Thanks for
So,
watching, everybody.
yeah, the most boring D&D stream on
This
Twitch.
is, etymology is never
Yeah,
boring.
it's so cool.
Yeah.
So anyway, she, it's kicked this many people out. There was beggars outside. We told them to go. Like I used, there's beggars outside.
Oh, we're actually kind of using it incorrectly. So it's French bond, proclaim or call to arms. Banal would be compulsory. So when something is banal, originally it meant like you have to do it. So now it's kind
Oh.
of like the boring, bland, mundane. There, now you know the etymology. See, it's never boring.
Huh.
Never fucking boring.
It's sometimes it's
I
banal.
love etymology.
Who said it was? Oh, you were saying it's the most boring stream.
This is the
Oh,
most-
sorry.
No, I made a joke too.
Oh, okay, I
love
interrupted. I thought
etymology.
someone was saying
I don't know what
etymology
that's,
is boring.
what that's
I
like
was
on camera. So that's
So, like the rest of this is any more interesting than the etymology of banal.
fair.
That's fun.
fair.
I like that.
Yeah. All right.
That makes me feel good inside.
Received any correspondence from the Sapphire State? Sent any?
Getting my spell.
Just the reports when if you don't come to pick them up.
I kind of glance at the goblin.
Oh, go ahead and just give me an insight with advantage because you're reading thoughts.
Okay. And I now have a +3 to my wisdom, so
Oh,
I
here.
think that's going to be.
Oh, I'm not there.
You're not there. All right. So my insight now is +6. That's going to be a 19.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Not probing.
Yeah, you're not
surface
wrong.
thoughts.
That's why I'm just giving you the
Okay.
like the insight because you're just seeing what she's saying. She feels like she's being put on the spot for something that she doesn't know, and she's kind of angry about that. She thinks Vidic has it out for her, and you know if he's going to fire her, he should just fire her already. But but nothing there about anything about Sabura or that she's hiding any seditious plans.
It warms my heart to know that she knows exactly how we feel.
Yeah. I send a message to you with the copper wire in my teeth and say she's clean, and she thinks you have it out for her. In the negative way.
Well, pick your things. You're going to the Sapphire State. Currently in charge there, Dominante, she'll fill you in.
Lots of like promotion. This has got to be a trick. Like, is he just sending me over there so that this Damayahi person can fire me? Does he not want to do the dirty work himself? Yes, sir. That's what she says.
And on
Hearing your thoughts. Oh, she's still
on
talking.
top of it, they want interviews with, after you talk to Dominante, I want interviews with all Benelux Legion personnel at the facility. By tomorrow morning.
I will get it done.
I'll let her know. Damianti's temporarily watching over the security of the Sapphire Estate after an attempted coup by others. She could use some direction.
Mm-mm. The other way around. Damiante is in charge because we don't want the Trafada in charge.
I thought that's
No.
what he's doing.
Are you putting Trafada in charge?
No.
Not yet.
No, we're not putting Trafada in charge.
Okay, well-
We're not using her to give direction to Damiante or anything.
No, the orders to her are to go report to Dominante and then begin interviewing the Benelux Legion who are there.
Keep the books. yeah, stick to the books. I eat my delicious bread. How is the bread here? Is it good?
I mean,
It's cooked by
No.
undead. It's great.
it's mass produced.
Yeah.
You know, the simple bread,
oh,
right?
that's right. It is. It's
They
penny
do.
bread. Penny loaves.
The bakers that are working there do make stuff on the side, for themselves to hand out, like to take home, that kind of stuff. It's part of their, being able to work here. They get to use the ovens for themselves as well. So they'll give you some of their bread and
Yeah. I'll
cooked
take a-
cakes and things like that.
Take a look around to see how things are going.
Oh, check to see if the loaves have a penny in them. I just want to make sure that that's actually happening.
There are stacks of copper next to on each of the racks outside the ovens
Good.
that they're
good.
pushing in there.
Because people get greedy,
Yeah. No, I know it's so good. I mean,
and it's going to the poor, and it's it's not that big of a difference, but people get their hands in there.
Other question though, who are you going to put as security here?
I was just about to address that. I'll probably pull somebody from the Spinel Road, but right now, who's head baker here?
This this rather round, older halfling kind of woman waddles up. He's like, "That'd be me."
Name your name.
Does someone want a name before I can get the name?
For what? For who? I'm sorry, I totally missed who were named. The head baker.
The head baker, the rotund halfling, older halfling female baker.
we could have
Sorry,
John
halfling
as some
woman
temporary.
baker. Sorry.
I have a great name for her.
I mean, but you don't get to do
I
that.
know, it sucks. I have a great name for her.
Aw.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I think.
You wanna
Yarn
give me your
can set someone
inspiration to
in,
name her?
just
Yeah.
for
What's
cover.
her name?
Flower.
No, this is only for the couple hours.
Flower.
Flower.
But is that
but
first
like-
name
but
or
like-
last name?
Flower
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of flower. That's just what she goes by. No one really knows what her nickname or real name is.
Someone knows.
No. Well, I mean, her last name could be something
This is mostly comedic.
mirthy.
Okay, sorry.
Well, no, if you guys are all doing all that stuff, and the last name stuff.
Whatever Mitch wants.
Whatever Mitch wants.
Wow.
All right, I'll be getting a last name for her real quick.
You moved the brewing stuff still out there? You moved that to the manor, didn't you?
Yeah, that's in the basement of the
Okay.
manor.
Oh, perfect. So here we go.
What is down in there now? In the
Storage. It's dry storage for
Yeah.
dry cold storage for flour. The stuff that they need to not to be in
Okay.
dry cold storage.
Let's go with Amadon. Amaadon.
Is that a female name?
That's the last name, surname. Flower Amadon.
Flower Ramadan.
It's not very a halfling name.
Oh, she's a halfling.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse
Oh.
me. That's an elf last name. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Stout Spark, Thistle Sky,
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Twilight Water,
Bramble Pelt.
Light
Gotcha.
Creek, Rose Gather, Flower
Okay.
Rose Gather.
Flower Rose Gather sounds good.
Flower Rose Gather. Holy shit. All right.
But it's flower, FLOU.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's quotes flower.
Well, it
Rose
was
Gather.
Flower.
Yeah,
Her
yeah,
name
yeah.
is Flower, but
Yeah.
everyone just calls her Flower.
Yeah.
I actually had a girl that cut my hair for a long time whose name was Flower
Is that right? Yeah.
because her name is Flor in Spanish, but no one can roll their R, so everyone just kept calling her Flor. And she's like, my name's not Flor, it's Flor. Which means flower in Spanish. Flor is a fucking English word that means the goddamn floor. Like, she'd get
Yeah.
all mad about it, so she just went by Flower.
In French, it's Fleur,
Yeah,
the
Fleur.
Fleur de Lis.
I only by watching Hot Ones did I learn that it's Guy Fieri. Fieri.
Oh, Fieri.
It's
yeah,
Fieri.
Fieri.
There's a guy named Eddie, and he owes you a fee. It's Fieri.
I can remember it and just fine now. I just
And-
never heard it pronounced that way. It's always been Fieri.
Thank you, by the way, Drew. I appreciate
Yep.
that.
So Flower Rose Gather.
Gather.
Yeah.
lost her,
Congratulations, Sergeant Rosegather.
Sergeant Rose Gather.
You are now temporarily in charge of security of the PC depot. We will be sending somebody to take the position shortly, but if you do a good job, there could be more opportunities for you in the future. Okay, let's go.
I slipped
She
them,
turns around.
yeah,
You slip her what?
I slipped them some gold with a message like, we're finding someone really quick, but we need your father elsewhere.
She pockets that, turns around, and goes back to bacon. Yep.
I have to leave somebody in charge.
Yeah, no, I get you. That's
Okay,
why.
good.
That's why I gave her a little something.
And a drink. And you guys are heading out to Spinel Gardens.
Mess Sergeant.
Mess
She's
Sergeant.
the mess sergeant.
Nice.
I
The
was like,
mess sergeant.
I was like, what is it
Wow,
called? What is it
yeah.
fucking called? Yeah.
Like in the military.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mess Sergeant
Mess
Rose Gather.
That's
You
great.
leave for a couple, and the whole place just gets ransacked. Like somebody's waiting, people are waiting outside.
Wouldn't
Oh,
put it past
Drafosca,
Wiley.
get it.
I mean, how many people has Drafod had a kick out of there?
God, I almost want to play another one shot with just the Spinel, like, stupid characters that we've made that are parts of the business
That would
and
be
stuff.
fun, wouldn't it?
Like,
people-
Just the workers.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
just that
Like-
there's a-
It's like the lower decks of this. Like,
Yeah.
you guys are just, like, trying to work, and all of a sudden, like, the fucking goblin comes through and murders the head of
Oh, no.
security. Like, what the
It's
fuck
the-
is going
the
on?
workers I figure the workers are trying to figure out how to unionize without Vidic finding out.
God damn. Oh man,
All right, so
Come on, we gotta do it.
pretty tempted.
That would have, so if we ever play the what is the Acquisitions Inc.
oh
If we
yeah,
ever play that, it'll be the Spinel
The Spinel Road
Road
Acquisitions
unioniza-
Inc.
The Spinel Road unionization attempt.
all right.
The boss is just a really angry human fighter who's not having any of this shit.
You guys head to the Spittle Gardens.
Well, we're all out of town now.
Yeah, except for Calidora.
Yeah.
Alright, this time I want you to do the same thing, see if there's any shenanigans.
I'll need an hour.
What did you call it?
Shenanigans.
Chicaneries?
It's one of those common words that
I've come to just understand Vidag through context. I
took a
need
couple sessions.
it. Yeah, I did. I'll need an hour. Let's get
Go to
something
the Spitting
eat and
Camel?
Drink. Yeah, Spitting Camel. Let's go to Spitting Camel. Thank you. Who's it? Is it Calidora? Spitting Camel.
What's the dwarf's name?
Oh, that poor bastard.
That would be great if it found out that most of Needle's decisions are the voice in his head, and it's just Calidora whispering.
Needle is very much. Needle is very much wondering what he is and all that. I mean, learning that that's another thing I want to bring up with Arya. I think.
We should check in with Yarn or two to make sure this plot hasn't spread too far.
He's heading out to see his cousin.
Me?
Yeah, Mirthheart.
Mamoon. Good job.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys were looking for a name or what is this? I'm like fading out there a couple times. I'm planning my day tomorrow in my head. That's my bad.
That's fine, man. Teaching. Holy shit.
Well, no, I've said, like, what are we talking about, like, 3 times, and we're only in 45 minutes. So.
You're fine. Have you ever played with me before?
Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Banana. Explain.
He got on the voice comms last night, or Friday night when I was playing Ascent.
Oh,
And he logs on, and he sits there, and I start talking to him, and he logs off. I'm like, huh, that was weird. And he logs back on, and I just hear, banana.
Well, we were talking in the other Discord channel, and you were like, you said something like, man in this edible, and it didn't make any sense. I was like, what?
I'd gotten up early that day, and I was all like, oh, I still have this.
Yarner Widemirth, who's cousins to Eulalie Mirthheart.
Are we on
No, you
Una?
guys
No,
are
no.
talking.
Oh, okay.
to
You guys are
Yarner.
going to...
You're gonna go see Yarner.
Well,
Well, no.
We're gonna stop at the Spitting Camel
Yeah,
to.
Spinning Camel, take a short rest.
Is that on?
I can hear it.
Okay, I'm just making sure because it kept dying the other day.
Yeah, this, now that I have it on this, for whatever reason, keeps shutting off. But this has been on the entire time.
I just think I finally found the liquid that's gonna work for me.
The liquid that's going to work for you?
I think I found
Oh.
the liquid that's gonna work for me. So I'm like, is the stereo on? What are we talking about?
I'm gonna. Well, we'll see if we can have a short rest. We
Yeah.
attempt.
You go, you see Mamoon, you see Zucana. Everything's fine there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Even there's some people from a current caravan staying there.
Oh, well, pull out the pleasantries. Beat them.
Feed them.
Meet them and speak to them in Calm, or in Alzado, and
It is Zakira.
welcome them to Spinel, or to...
Huh?
Well,
Zucana.
said welcome them to
Zucana, thank
Spinel
you.
Road instead of
Keep thinking
Baldur's
Zafira.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sucana is with an S, but she hits it pretty hard because it's
Right.
Alzado.
Right.
But there is a current caravan at the Spinning Camel.
Well, we had the opportunity. We should treat them well.
That's what he just said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just green.
Mitch wants to do some...
No, it's okay. Do
All
your
right.
thing.
Well, he's got to take an hour anyway, so you walk out to the temple.
This is the one in Salesfoot, right?
This is the one in
Twin
Salesfoot.
songs.
Yeah, Twin Songs. Salesfoot is where all the various races that aren't humans stay. Twin Songs is where all the temples are.
I guess my main thing I want to
Did
see
you
down
say
here
yum?
is what's that?
Did you say yup?
I did. Goddamn. My team teacher's been getting mad about it because she has been catching herself. She'll say, "Oh, damn it!" And you see, anyway, it'll work. The things that I want to check is obviously is the temple still under repair and looking better,
Oh,
expanding.
it looks great. I mean,
So-
you've been out for like 4 days,
Mhm.
so things look great.
Good. I want expansion to start soon, so we need to get that going. But the most important thing right now is that the manor is not protected, and we do want Helm to kind of honor its first little in between with us. 'Cause we're doing business with them now. I want to see if that can be something I can ask them, and put Mirthheart in charge of going over there. And
You
putting
mean Almeida?
no,
Or
Helm.
Helm.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing business almost directly with Helm right now, so I want to see if we can't cash that in for a moment. Because if we want to balance out our staff at Spinel,
Oh, you're okay.
that's
Yeah,
my part.
yeah.
So that the first part was you go talk to the banner. I'm gonna go talk to Helm.
Yeah.
We'll meet back at the banner.
Good plan. What a good walking our clerk.
What's the point of getting on everybody's good side if you can't cash it in?
Yeah. She'll.
I'm getting Mirthheart in charge of talking to Helm and having people come down.
She'll.
Well, no, I want to see if we're in good standing, and then
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
go do it
absolutely.
myself. Okay, then I'm gonna go do it myself.
So you go speak to Ishii. So one thing to back this up. So, the guy that you said you liked his name, Atrim Tenacity. He is a Helmite, and he was who Ishii wanted to, was putting forth to be put in charge of security. That was
That's
her
right, yeah.
person, and
Vidak.
that guy over there named Vidak. put him in charge of Spinel Gardens because he chose Sabura instead. So when you go speak to Ishii, you're basically probably saying that, hey, you need to send some people in. We're going to be talking to Atrum. Something just happened?
No.
Okay.
No.
Saw some movement over here. It looked like the
There's,
banner.
there's bugs in here.
So, yeah.
I want to. I think I'm gonna pay for that out of the church instead of Spinel, because really they're going to be working under him, but they're doing it on behalf of the Walking Art Temple, and I want to make sure that we keep that separation, because that's the whole point of bringing them over, is that they're not necessarily beholden to Spinel or Vidic or the town. Like they work on my behalf, and I've put them in his charge. So
Make a religion roll.
ooh,
I haven't had to make one of those.
I think I've done one other one.
Uh-huh.
You give guidance to yourself.
No, but I am going to use this.
Yeah, don't fail your only other.
That's all right. 16.
Okay.
Well, not bad.
So you're thinking about this, like, oh, the homeless, that. And then the thing is that you realize, or your thought process is, that's for you. And you're like, oh yeah, this is just to reinforce to me that they're not paid by Spinel, so they're, a conscientious third party, right? Like you're trying to get them to be a third party, but you know that no matter who's paying them, they don't give a shit about that. They're there for Helm.
Yeah.
So bringing them in is to be that conscientious third party that is going to do what needs to be right and watched because it needs to be watched and won't be bought, is because they are beholden to Helm.
Okay, so but how do we go about controlling that then? I guess Dermot would ask that. At what point do they stop working for us and are beholden to their Helm charges?
Well, I mean,
We have a pamphlet. For you.
Well, no, I mean,
unless
they work for me now.
unless you start fighting Helm himself or fighting the temple.
I guess my question is, do they decide what's right and wrong, or do I decide what's right and wrong?
You can, well, if you're going to try to enslave children in your manner, then they're going to decide that that's wrong.
I got you. They'll do what I say
Yeah.
to a point.
Yeah.
But ultimately they have the say so on this is wrong. We're not going to do it.
Yeah.
Perfect. I do want that.
Uh-huh.
All right. So do they work for me or do they work for Vidak?
You tell them that. This could be really good. This could be really good. I'm excited.
Fuck. There's.
So
It can only be okay. Here's my thoughts on this. It can only be good to have another check in place.
it's true.
They're going to work for Vidic, but I have if I step in, they're going to listen to me instead. They work for me, but they're only going to listen to him.
Yeah. They work for you,
But
but
he's
you're
number
putting
two.
them in charge.
You're
putting him in
number
charge.
two. I'm
Yeah.
never going to say anything unless I have to. So they'll never receive
No.
order from me.
Just your stop.
They need to know.
Yeah,
they need
yeah.
to know that I have final say.
It's again,
veto.
it's like you work for Arya, but if Sylvan Ghoster were to walk in,
Yes, it'll be the same
Right.
idea. And it's not in any way. If this comes up later, it's going to have to be in no way.
Now here's
hang
the-
on. No. Hang on.
hold
hang
on. I'm loving this
Let me
because
think
what I
about this.
really want to know is
No, I know.
what I really want to know is, are you telling him that's the case? Are you going to tell Vidak that's the case, or are you going to just keep this between you, Atrum, and Ishii?
Do you still have stuff to do? Do you guys still have stuff to do?
Yes.
Yeah.
Give me a moment to think about that.
Okay.
Because I have an idea. I want to think a little bit.
What's amazing about this is that the two people that have fucked up about not being able to tell someone is an enemy from a friend are the ones trying to figure out the security of the mansion.
Well, we're also. Can you tell we're having a problem with it too? No, me and him. Because I was
Shavak
following Shavak
and Sabura.
and now we're trying to figure stuff out, and we're having a hard
But you
time.
know what? This D&D is about progression.
We've never
learning
run a
from your
business before.
mistakes.
I've never
Yeah.
hired security.
Yep.
I need to think about it. Give me a minute, and I'll come up with an idea.
Yeah. So you head out to, after you finish at,
Wait, we'll stop. I got it.
Spinning.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. We will have equal weight. Vidic and I will have equal weight. It's just that I will also be able to command this if need be. So he doesn't have to give me the go-ahead to command this army. He's in charge of it, but I can at any time take it from him, and absolutely we will tell him that.
okay. It's going to be
Right.
fantastic.
So now he knows
I
that
mean,
it's a
to
shared
be fair.
force. It's a shared force. To be fair,
You
no,
guys
there.
always had the ability to command
of course.
anybody.
Yeah,
Of
yeah,
course,
yeah.
But this one is this one is coming with that caveat.
He's
so we don't
making
have this
it,
problem.
he's putting this in a contract. You know, it's
Yes.
it's a very
I
Joaquiner
have to.
thing.
I
Yeah.
have to have control of this because my name is attached to it, but I trust him enough to have it. I just want to be able to take control of it because my name is attached to it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
got the Joaquin Temple stamp on it. We're paying for it.
Right.
He's not a Joaquin, or you can't have full control. You can't.
I mean,
But
don't
he's-
forget there's influencing magic. What if Adak is charmed to like make
Yes,
a
so
horrible decision with
It's
them?
exactly in half. He does run the guard ship for Spinel Road, with I have final say with the Hell Knights. So, are you cool with this?
I don't know.
I mean, he doesn't know about
not
it yet. You can have that conversation when you get
okay,
there.
so that's
so
what I
you're
was saying.
hashing this out with Ishii.
That's fine. So then I didn't want to let that go because the more I mull it over, I'm going to back up and
yeah.
my
And
first
you
thought
know
is
that
that, so,
he's
yeah.
going to talk with Atrum right
I'll
now.
take all the
Yeah.
water.
Yeah. So, of course, Ishii has command over Atrum. So whatever you guys come up with, but this does appease all people involved, right?
Well,
Because
so far.
I'm just talking about like the Hellmites. You're hiring Hellmites because that's what they do. They are the vigilant, the vigilance. They will watch over your crap. They'll make sure nothing bad happens. And
Crap.
You're not there.
I'm just saying this is outside of all this. But you're hiring them because they already are instilled with what's right and what's wrong and what to do about it.
Yes.
So that's your, we're bringing someone in that can't be corrupted. Of course, you can try to do things that are against their stuff, and that'll turn out bad.
I think that's like what was so upsetting about Sabura ending up being hired in the first one, because the Hellmites were such an obvious choice.
So, so them being there is great. Their pay coming from outside the company, also great. So, like, again, it's not like Sabura just fired them all. Sabura just basically said, we're not going to pay you anymore. Now someone doesn't have that option because
Also-
their pay is coming from outside of that. They're going to be there regardless, every day, day in, day out. You can't get them to go away as long as they're getting paid from outside.
And eventually we're going to have to deal with Vidic. And so it's good to start like building up some outside forces now. Like it's gonna fucking happen.
What I love about this is that we came into this, right? You guys wanted to know about, like, I'm like, you're coming from up to Baldur's
yeah,
Gate.
yeah.
And I'm like, they hate you guys because has tried to take over Baldur's Gate several times. And the first thing the Omnish guy does is like,
Take it over.
I'm going to take this place over.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going to take over the Flaming Fist. I'm going to be in charge. I'm like,
and I don't
you
mean deal with like
son of a bitch. Like,
And I
how to
don't-
be a stereotype.
and Darmok doesn't in any way mean deal with Vidic, like depose him or overthrow him, but I'm gonna need the power to stand up to him at some point.
Why
We're
has
gonna
this
have.
become a talking point?
So-
You made this You hired Sabura. You didn't listen to any of your friends. You hired a murderous group of people to come into our house. You're gonna have to work that off, buddy.
Yes, because we can out-murder them.
Because in the end, you scared them into helping us outmurder them.
Anyway, you guys had the Spinel Gardens.
Sometimes I think you might be a dragon, and you don't even know it. You just
That's why he wants to work with Dragon. If I could be anything else, it would be Dragon. I love that we all have a Vidic accent.
So
Sorry.
you had the Spinel Gardens, and there's guards at the door. They don't seem like, if you have your mind reading up.
Yeah, just one mechanical point real quick. I went to use my Pearl of Power as well to get a spell slot back. Last I checked, I know we were in the 9 Hells, so I don't know. Am I able to use that Pearl of Power? I haven't checked since then.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Explain to me why that would.
So he was in the mansion, and something went wrong with it, I think.
No, it's
What
just
happened?
that the thing is, it only comes back. It's not per long rest I can use it. I can't use it again until
Right.
the next sunrise.
Oh.
And you were in the
right.
mansion, and it there was
Yeah.
no sunrises. He didn't know when.
Oh,
But as a
right,
player,
right.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
yeah.
like something did happen to it. Okay,
That's
okay.
fine.
I was
It's
just
working-
checking. I
it's
just
working
didn't-
fine.
Yeah, I just
Okay.
game mechanics.
So
Watch Wiley
you.
versus me.
Like how we scared that one guy away right away.
I know we did. We really
Sorry,
did.
Klojak.
Yeah, we really did run him off. That was our fault.
All right.
We got
So
excited.
So basically,
yeah, there's a couple
it's-
guards there. They don't seem to know. They're Banner's Legion, as has been put in charge all over your properties. But they don't seem to know anything. Like when they see you, nothing flags their mind of, oh shit, did Sabora do something yet? Did he make us play? Like, there's nothing like that. They're just
Okay.
like, oh, the bosses are here.
It's clear.
And one of them's like, want me to go get Atrum for you?
Yes, please.
And he heads back. You see, he doesn't head to the office. He starts heading over. He kind of like looks up, looks around, and then heads over towards the stables. In his mind, you see like, okay, it's this time. He's going to be at this point in his rounds. So apparently, Atrum doesn't just sit in the office all day. He's constantly making rounds and securing the area.
Yeah, he's efficient.
And what'd you say?
I sent a message. Yeah, he's efficient, commenting on the
And he asked a question.
No, you said good.
Oh, I thought you.
You just said good.
I thought you said who is.
Uh,
Wow, I don't know how I heard that. I haven't even hit the pin yet. So
It's pretty good. It might just be off my breath.
Yeah.
Like I'm feeling it, and I got a pretty good tolerance.
so yeah, Atrum comes back. The other workers all come up, say hello to you guys. They're all pretty close and chummy with you because you avenged their bosses' deaths and saved their
That's right,
saved their
that old
jobs and all
crew.
that.
God.
That's good. Itram, we have worked.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. I have to get he's a dashing half-orc.
Sturder, Treb, Asda, Frieger, Koti.
I think of like the Marlboro man. I'll be there when you need me. Like a
He's
dashing. half-orc.
Dashing. He's not old. He's young.
Make his
So
voice a little high.
I gotta
Now he just sounds
maybe like
creepy.
should I have him talk like Ford or a cowboy? Like, yes, sir.
So,
What can I do for you?
well, let's go to your office.
Oh, well, my office is usually making the rounds out here, but I think I have a chair somewhere in the main office area.
Needle inwardly sighs as that's just going to take up too much time. He has to use another spell slot. But we go. Yeah.
Yep. So you head into the office, and he just kind of heads into a general meeting area. Has everyone sit down.
Have you heard any word from the Seafire State?
Surprisingly, no. They seem to try to ignore us out here.
Really? Well, we look to correct it. From what I can tell, you've done very good at here.
Oh, thank you, sir. I try. Helm willing.
Yes, this is what we like to see. There has been a shuffling around at the Sapphire State, and I'd like to give you promotion.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, for now.
Good.
We are reorganizing. Yes. We're gonna have 3 different people guarding, 3 groups. One is Hillman, and I'd like you to head up the Hillmite defense.
Well, I'm honored. I'll do my best, sir.
I message you. You know, the Hell Knights might be really, really good at helping us deal with see to our catacomb insecurities down below. Just a thought.
This good needle, sorry, needle brings up good point. We have a catacomb problem, and the reputation of the Hillmites is
Needle looks awkwardly because he didn't say that out loud.
All of Baldur's Gate has a catacomb problem.
oh,
well.
so you know, you experienced.
I do. I've unfortunately been to the undercellar a few times. It's a
Yes, very unfortunate.
horrible den of inequity.
Horrible den of inequity. Give yourself one for that.
That was the. It's like the only thing that Dermok has seen that's not on the up and up that he's been a fan of.
Yeah.
He's like, look how everyone's dressed.
We had to get that paper. Oh, but
That's where he met Usman.
That's right.
Strappy Dwarf.
But I'd like you to nominate your replacement here.
Oh, well, there's a couple of these Bannerless Legion that have the chops. I've even talking to some of them to go over to the temple and maybe take up the reins of the Eye.
And you trust them.
I don't like speaking ill of my men. I mean, they all do their jobs, but there's some that are more trustworthy than others. You could see he's basically, he's a very polite man. In his head, he's just like a couple names and faces flash by of people that he feels are a little bit lax, maybe even a little bit corrupt, that he doesn't like on his force.
His force
In
here?
of the Bannerless Legion that have been put underneath him.
Interesting.
Handle your shit.
By the way, this isn't trying to subvert what you just did.
No, it's all good.
I always planned on putting Atrum in charge of the
Helmet.
Bannerless
Yeah.
Legion one.
Of the Banner?
Bannerless Legion wing of the guard.
As you said, Hellknight.
Hellknight, sorry.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
Helmet. Yes. And Ishii is on the same page. Ishii isn't going to take the job there. It was always to be
Right,
agents.
right. I'm just saying it kind of looks like because I'm the one saying
Yeah,
you're
no,
going to
no,
be
no.
in charge and you
Yeah,
answer to
yeah.
me.
Yep.
But that was always
Yep.
It,
fine.
it should be.
Oh, for me to be in
should
charge
be
of it?
known to you.
No.
No.
Okay,
Don't worry
that's the
about
one,
it.
I was just, that's the one thing you're gonna have to deal with.
I was saying it kind of sounds like what you did, that like maybe I'm trying to
Oh, no,
subvert that
No, I was
by
listening.
being the one who hires them.
That's all good.
It should be known to you in this going forward, and for considerations of this discussion, that we do keep a shrine of Joaquin on the grounds of the Sapphire Manor.
Well, I know. He's the one that brought us on all up over here.
All right.
Your relationship with Ishii and all.
Okay. Oh, all right. Good. I just wanted to make sure that was known.
Yeah, because, I mean, you guys, it was after Mirthheart got you guys in good standing that you got the manor and brought all of them over
I
here.
know all that. But I mean, like, I guess Nita was bringing up in a consideration, like, is there, in case there's some kind of, like, there's Hellmites here on the grounds that's, like,
I don't know.
blessed by Joaquin. I don't know if that's
Yeah, because Joaquin and, like, the Hellmites were the first shrine to start using the Joaquin Temple as their accountants, basically. So,
Yeah.
and they protect the
I didn't know that,
Joaquin.
but that's cool.
Yeah, they watch the Joaquin Temple out in
Now that
Twin
we-
Songs.
Yeah. Now that we cleared it up, they were the first people that I recontacted.
You know, the ones that hated you the most and were out to get you because of Shavak.
When
Yeah.
we solved the crime
Become
with the
your-
other Hellknight's death. Yeah, that's why.
That was cool. I just got promoted after that.
Then we don't need to dwell on it.
Yep.
Whatever he suggests starts
Yep.
with this Spinel garden.
He'll suggest someone to take over here while he's gone, or when he's gone. But he also says that he'd also feel more comfortable if another Hellmite from the temple would come out and take over the watch.
Yes, we can look into it.
Yeah, I'll message you. Say like he does sound to have some concerns about some of the people here. So yeah, I would agree. It might be best to keep someone from there to keep them straight.
And something he does bring up is that the people out here for the Bannerless Legion are cycled in and out of the manor. So this seems to be a punishment position that Sabura would use. That if you didn't play ball with him or messed up, you'd go work at the gardens, out in the dust and the heat
Interesting.
or the cold, depending for the day or the week. You get that shift. This was the punishment shift. So not a lot of the people of the Bannerless Legion that are out here are good ones. Also,
Right.
they're all hired by Sabura and worked for him.
They might want to suggest an entire recirculation of the personnel here.
Yeah, I don't want to take up too much time, but yeah, that sounds good.
All right.
And we can work out, yeah. That's all. That's all your department people sending letters.
And are you going to Cardinal Bond for another?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Don't hire Erevar.
Don't hire Erevar. Don't hire any of those four,
Actually,
really.
they
like-
weren't very good at what they were doing.
I mean, they were fine. It's just none of them are guards.
Honestly, Kaylin, if you're watching, your character could probably do some damage.
Yeah. She's a
really-
badass,
she was,
but she wouldn't be a guard.
Yeah, she was good.
Yeah, guard is fucking 99% just standing around.
Watching a door not open.
Yeah, she was pretty much in charge of that campaign.
So we're going to skip time a little bit as days go by. The Helmites. So there's Helmites, there's Cardinal Bond, and there's Bannerless Legion that all get brought in as part of the security. And
Each one has its own internal commander who all answer to. I was hoping it was going to be.
Damiante.
Damiante, but if she needed somewhere else, we're going to have to find somebody else to fill that.
She will take the position if you want. She's fine with managing it, but there's also been the discussion of having her curate your library and try to get, like, basically become your information broker, your information finder.
Yes.
Hey, can you go, like, we want to know about this. Go find anything you can. And she goes to the library or goes
Yeah.
out and researches and blah, blah, blah. You're essentially a researcher. That's up to you.
Well, let's put it this way. Let's split the manor into 3 portions. Outside, around the perimeter
grounds.
stuff, we'll put the Bannerless Legion. Inside, we'll put the Cardinal Bond. Underneath, we'll put the Helmites. Or maybe split.
Just can't let me have this, huh?
Well, there's also, like, there's the offices and then there's the personal areas.
Yeah, I don't know
Like-
if that's a great way to do it.
That's another way to look at it.
Keeping the Bannerless Legion as outside
Outside.
as possible.
That I agree with.
And yeah, I'm open to any suggestions. It was just, I only say underground because they were the ones that were already talking.
No, I got it.
Like, one of the suggestions that Caladora has is you have the outside, the offices, and then, like, an everywhere position. Like, guards that can go back and forth between the personal, like, they're not just, like, your rooms and your, the private parts of the estate, but they are also, they can go to the offices and they can go to the outside, right?
That should be the Spinel guys.
So,
give Cardinal Bond inside.
Cardinal Bond.
Outside is
outside is
Bannerless Legion.
Bannerless Legion. Offices are Cardinal Bond, because they're a professional group. And then everywhere is the Helmites.
Yeah, when I was suggesting like Helmites for like they could help us figure out this situation. We don't know what we're going to do with the catacombs if they're going to remain open. We could just collapse in all these entrances, so we don't know what we're going to do with that yet.
I don't know. There's always a good reason to keep some of those open.
You just have to secure them. Like really secure them
And I
from
like
the
the
inside.
idea of the Helmites walking around because they'll kind of keep Cardinal Bond and the Bannerless kind of in check
Right.
too.
And
So you have your office security,
Yeah.
you have your exterior security,
then your security.
and then your security, like, they're the people that are walking around your houses, like, again, your rooms, the kitchens, the personal spaces that aren't office or anything else, like the home space, the living spaces, and they're walking through the offices, and they're walking outside, and they're keeping an eye on the people keeping an eye on things.
And we're going to split them up into segregated barracks.
Okay.
And everybody is going to be told what happened, how exactly it went down. So Trifada and Atrum are now. Well, I'm assuming Damiante would have informed them as soon as they arrived.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So Atrum is in charge of the Helmites, and
Trifada's in charge.
Trifada's in charge of the Bannerless Legion. I'll come up with who's brought in by Cardinal Bond. But Ishii and Durmok arrive to speak, with a contingent of the Helmite Guard. They're going to take the place and have a little sit down with you about the arrangement.
You seem smart.
Hey. That was like.
That they're, just to keep everything, that they are an overseer, keeping everyone honest.
Makes
They're getting
business-
paid from the outside.
Makes business sense. Plus, he can't argue with me. I'm paying
Yep.
for it. So.
And she says you can't have anyone better than Atrum. Like he's Atrum Tenacity is and very up and coming.
And I'm
Hell
gonna
Knight.
recontinue I'll do impromptu training sessions with anybody who is interested amongst all of them.
All right.
You're one level away from getting 100 followers in a castle.
Really?
In the old editions.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, fighters were like knights, basically. Once you fought enough and you slayed enough dragons, someone landed you and gave you retainers and people and all that jazz. So,
I didn't know that. The third edition sounds weird.
that was like AD&D. That was second edition. Third edition might have had it. I'm not sure. I never used it. Anyway.
So, I'm not going to try and hide the fact that the reason they're split into 3 groups is to fend off any kind of power grab like we had last time.
All right, I'm gonna have fun making the Cardinal Bond folks.
Has Arya come
You
back?
should have
from
Dayton.
Vienna yet?
You should have Dayton make them. I need 3 guards, Dayton.
Yeah, Arya comes back, and this is
So it's Balance Legion Trafalgar, Atrum for the
Helm.
All Night. Seem to
Atrum
be
Tenacity.
somebody.
So,
They all answer directly to Dominanti,
okay.
who she doesn't necessarily need to be out all the time, but anytime they want to do any kind of change up, they need to get clearance through her.
Okay, so she's logistics of this whole situation. She's the HR of security.
And if basically nobody can do anything beyond their daily routine
Okay.
without first getting
In that case, what is the...
and if Kadev is going to be sticking around, she's the first lieutenant to Dominanti.
Okay. What... Like, so... With this, with Dominanti wanting to do, like, the research position, had the library up, also getting put in charge of that, she just suggests, why don't I become the, like, major domo of the manor? I handle all the day-to-day comings and goings.
Ooh, the madam.
I keep the kitchen stocked. I keep the, everything clean. I keep the guards going. I keep the libraries, full and get your research done. And I run the manor itself.
And if Kadev is willing to stick around, pay them both handsomely, obviously. She can delegate whatever she wants to Kadev.
I like it.
All right. I think we got a nice business setup there that only took us the first half of our stream.
It's a lot.
It is very important.
Well, can we safe to say we got long rests?
Yes. So, during all this, you guys have... Calidora has brought in some of the gnomish construction groups from the House of Wonders to fix things, change things up, like install all new windows in the manor that are more thief-proof. Thief-proof locking and double pane type stuff, like things that secure this place. Doors to the outside, balconies. You guys go through and spend a lot of money, some of it from Arya's personal bankroll to secure this manor much better from...
I want to add one other thing.
Mm-hmm.
The Helmites have permission to set up a shrine for them.
Well, anyway, Helmites are. There's a shrine to Helm.
I would like to, in some downtime, send a letter to Yarner to ask if he could use some of his more resourceful people to find me the location of Mr. Colehart for me. presumably in the city.
Isn't Joy looking for Coldheart?
No.
He's not in Baldur's Gate.
He's not in Baldur's Gate? Shit. Well, maybe they'll surprise me.
Surprise! Here you've been hanging out in the weed.
Yeah.
You were brought here and given to the Lost Homes, basically. Given to Lost Home by Ernman.
Ernman Coldheart. So, I will bring up with Arya.
Your plan has been foiled, Mitch.
What was that?
She like knocked your keys into the box.
Oh. That's okay.
Just looking at it like, what have I done?
Yeah. She like nosed the keys and they fell off into the book into the box. It looked like. And she's like,
Oops. It's alright.
all right. So this is the organizing, getting everything together. All this stuff is taking days. It takes a 10-day at least. The construction going on and fixing all the places and doing all this stuff. Going down, securing the catacombs. Calidora will take some of you when available to go spelunking through some of the catacombs.
Yeah.
Oh, I also sent the bodies of Sabura and Sadiq to Mizla and partake. Not really.
Jesus.
Just think she eats people.
What do we do with their bodies? I guess cremate them.
You pay a corpse cart
Oh,
Yeah.
to take them. If you want them to actually have a proper death, you can go to Brother Hodges, but I don't think you care about that. Like,
Very ignominious end.
so, I guess right before the break, we'll have one little interlude, which is one of the nights that you guys are out at the hangars after, working, organizing, getting all this stuff. Joy pops in, see how everything's going.
Joy! Please, come in.
Know that you wanted to talk to her, so hi. How's everything going?
Hey, not so well as of late. I'm sure you've heard we've had some issues down at the estate.
I know that there's some reorganization amongst your security. But
Hello. Oh, he's the reorganizing.
yeah.
Yes,
Yes, what have you heard about it? And why have you heard about
I mean, why is because I'm an information broker, but it's not much. I've heard that you brought on the Hellmites more permanently, which is after the new security head you hired banished them basically from the manor. Now they're being brought back.
it? Yes, we fired that old security. He was not good at it.
now they certainly fired him.
Mistakes were made.
How are you?
Also, we're trying to keep this under wraps, right? We don't want word.
She already
of any-
knows about it, yeah. We were trying
But
to
we
see
don't
if
need
she...
to confirm anything.
We don't need to give her the inner politics of Sylvan Ghost's court, no.
We don't want to look weak, especially with sabers and sails possibly breathing down our necks.
We've also had some trouble with the dragon cult recently, and they've been watching us, and we thought we'd go on the offensive and confront them directly.
She's the one that told you about the tower.
Yep.
So
Nice, so we can fill in that we've taken the tower down. And that we can
And
confirm...
we slayed one of the
Yeah,
leaders.
we can
He's
confirm.
very small man, very
King
easy
of
to
the-
take down.
The Fury.
Ingvilgard.
Ingolvar. The Fury is
Ingvildar.
dead.
Ingvildar. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's impressive.
It's really not.
Well, it was...
Make sure everybody knows that. Especially anybody who might be dealing with dragon.
Well, that's the thing. I feel like we've...
I'll make sure they know you handily took down one of their most martial leaders.
concerned about the other ones,
We fled like cowards.
but they will come back.
Any information on their whereabouts would be worth something to us for sure.
So did you fill her in on what happened there?
Yeah, including the Nothic
Okay.
Alklo
Yeah, I was going to say that.
absconding with that mysterious magical artifact.
So, in this discussion, as you're giving things in, and I know that you, like, since we're not actually talking it out, that you like to just kind of babble sometimes, do you happen to throw in your deal with him and what he said to you before he disappeared?
I do. It's been on Needle's mind.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
What?
nothing.
So, let's get some of this. So, she goes, that's all great information, and I've got some follow-up questions and also some information of my own for you. First off, I have located those 2 true hierarchy cultists,
Oh.
and I've...
Are they still in
And
city?
they are. I've initiated some contact with them on your behalf, because you said that you wanted to get a meet with them. They're looking to get out of the city. They're afraid that the other cult members may try to take them out. So I suggested that I knew some people that may be able to smuggle them south on a caravan. If that's okay. That I did so on your behalf. If they agree to a meet with you. But I do have to say, I don't know how much you're going to get out of them. The whole, from what I've talked to them from, and other true hierarchy members that we've come in contact with, the whole thing's a scam. None of them actually had any connection with anything from hell, except for, surprisingly enough, the group that you vanquished.
Yeah, it's mostly... I think all we ever wanted to know if they could provide anything was who the patriarchs were involved with the cult.
I don't think they'll know much. They were junior members and of an offshoot. Plus the cult, they love their masks and stuff. So they may not, they may be able to throw out some names, but it would be very circumstance at best. Though I can get you a meeting with them.
It's still worth it.
All right.
You
So
can get them out. They were obviously pawns, fools. They shouldn't have to die for it.
bleeding heart needle. Just a little guy. Looking out for the other little guys. So when you're going through the discussion of what happened at the tower, and you describe what you saw at the end, and especially when you kind of looked at it and it almost looked like a piece of the weave, and she goes, there was a rumor that the dragon cult went into Myth Dranor when it fell the second time, and got a piece of the mythal as it shattered.
The myth of the Myth Dranor.
Correct. I wonder if that's what that was.
Of the myth?
Mythal. So M-Y-T-H-A-L. Myth. So
That would be a fucking hell of a thing if that's true.
yeah. So a mythal is a thing that is a very, very powerful artifact that can change laws. Right.
Gotcha. We've talked about
So
mythal
we've talked
before.
about it before, but it's like
But you called it something else. Dragon Cult got a piece of the mythal.
mythal of Myth Dranor.
Myth Dranor.
Myth Dranor is an ancient elven city.
That's what I was looking for. Okay.
So
And we gave it to something.
yeah, mythals are super powerful. And now it's in the hands of a Nothic.
What do you suppose it would do with it?
Nothing good.
Are they... It was very... I suppose, in a way, like devils are.
Who are we to keep it from him? He paid us, we paid him.
Well,
It's his now.
you don't know what they are?
Nee, never seen one before.
Only Vidak knew what it was.
I didn't know what it was. I rolled it poorly.
Yeah, I know. Well-
You should have let me keep that.
This is my canon. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Well, they're wizards.
Oh,
Right. Wizards that delve too deeply into the secrets of the arcane, that try to control the world itself, all too often find their answer, but the answer is cursed. And then they become Nothics, forgetting everything that they ever knew, all of the knowledge of magic they fought so hard to get, just to lose it all and just crave magic impulsively for the rest of their lives.
And how much farther down the totem pole is Goblin?
Well,
Go on.
So he was human, then Northic, and Goblin.
but that is such the fate that wizards that delve too deep into the magical arts, or into the magical secrets of the universe. Is that on?
Yeah.
Still? Okay.
Could it? It is hoarded. Could it be kept safe with this creature then?
I don't know what they could do with it. Maybe even restore themselves with a power that great.
I will have to.
A myth is a thing of legend.
But we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
I'm sure some band of heroes out there is going to have to deal with that later.
I just hope we didn't tip any.
How far away is the Mulgate Bayou?
Really, it's not our problem anymore.
It's good to know, though.
Now that you've broached the subject, I didn't want to bring it up because I didn't know how sensitive a topic it was with you, and I didn't want to be rude, but since you talked about what that Nothic offered you and what it said, I am curious about, well, you.
Aren't you, though? I am. I've tried to write to my old master, but he's... I need to find him.
This Ernman Coalheart, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't know how you've survived this long.
What?
Me neither.
I'm only 8, I think.
How many times have you survived?
Yeah, you've gone down a lot.
Well, no, it's about Molly Giblet.
Right?
Molly.
What's Mully?
I just kind of like when she says that name.
Right, what's Mully Giblet?
It's the last god of goblins.
Possibly not the last, but certainly the dominant one. But he doesn't allow goblins to learn magic. The goblins he does teach magic to, he basically slams and shoves it into their brain and they go insane. But it goes so far as to, if any goblin were to go out and learn magic on their own, he literally strikes them down. So how is it that you've survived so long?
His room is like styrofoam lined and has a
It's true, a lot of tinfoil.
grounding wire.
We have a lot of channeling rods.
I don't know. It's so I don't know anything about soul forging in the planes. It's not a part of my practical studies in the arcane. I don't know. I don't know any of it. And I don't know where to look.
You just keep playing Reigns of Castro.
What?
You just keep playing Reigns of Castro.
It's fine.
It's fine. I love this.
This is for Carcery? For Cersei.
Yeah.
I like for Carcery better.
Yeah, Carcery. Yeah, like, goblins can't learn magic because their god literally strikes them down.
I feel like Needle may have heard. No?
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you know much about goblin kind truly,
So you're
except
just
for
learning
the
right
high
now.
stuff. But
I guess my
it's not.
research opportunities have been pretty slim.
I mean, it's very weird because most things, if Deity hated, like, wanted to prove a point, it would send something to get you. But no, he, like, you learn magic, literally like lightning bolt from the sky to kill you, like, just dead.
I need an expert. I don't know, someone, an expert on I don't know, the marriage of the arcane and I suppose divine of souls and all of that. I don't know. I need answers though, and I don't know where to look.
Well, I mean, again, I didn't want to broach the subject, but now that I know that this is a curiosity for you, I'll ask around.
I would absolutely pay for it, especially if I'm not meant to exist as this.
It is very curious, especially since you were trained by a dwarven master.
In village where I go, there's legend of Toad Prince. Could he be Toad Prince?
Coalheart is a driven Makes me wonder if he might be something that could become a Nothic himself. He was. Oh, I can't. He's not mad. He's not mad, but he's very driven into his seeking of answers and his academical pursuits.
Well, the last I heard, Coleman was in Tethys, to the south.
Tethys.
Well, Tethys was the name of the dragon. Tethir. Oh, okay.
Tethir. Yeah, it's between Alm and Kalimshan.
Tustus was the drake. Sorry, not Tethys.
I thought it was the other way around.
It's Alm is the most northern, so it's Alm, Tethir, and then Kalimshan.
And then where's Salt Marsh? That's way south, isn't it?
No, it's
Wait,
north.
north?
It's so it wasn't in the Forgotten Realms, but because they brought the module back, it now is. So it is up the Sword Coast between Waterdeep and Neverwinter.
Oh, that's right. It is closer to Neverwinter.
Nito stops asking questions and just thinks if anyone else wants.
I can't think of anything that we need to know about. I mean, with the dragon cultists there.
We need to know about the dragon cultists. We learned that they were in the city.
Maglubiet.
Yep.
Maglubiet.
Have you had any word on Zidalar and his band of miscreants?
If he is one thing, it is very resourceful at not being found. I know that you've told me that there's a pair of Zerfnebelin somewhere around, but even our extensive network hasn't been able to cite many of these.
Give her a look. Mistress Joy, you've offered us the opportunity to spend to keep information away from others. Is there? I suppose I couldn't ask you if there's something that we can't learn from you, that it's because of someone paying for us to not know.
If someone paid me directly, then I could only tell you that I couldn't tell you. If someone paid another information broker not to be heard, then it would have never came to me to begin with.
And what have you heard about the Sedgeeter?
We've sent out the missives for you. We know we got one delivered to the Githyanki city. Nothing more than that.
Good old Githyanki.
That's something that I feel it will just become apparent the moment that they wish it to.
Did you have anything you need to talk to Joy about?
So, organize the meeting with the
Dragon
cultists,
Cult, yeah. Or not the dragon.
the hierarchy. Alright.
I mean, I guess we could put out. Do we need to know anything about that mythal?
I mean,
I mean, that could be fucking.
No, that's
yeah,
Thousands
that's
miles away.
that's out of our realm.
that's it now. Like that. I mean, you don't need to cross it out, but
Well,
it's
no, I just mean
important.
we're
It's
not
just
looking for
you're not
it.
looking for it.
I
It's
check the Joy stuff
Yeah.
off as we go through it.
again, like she said, like some band of heroes is gonna have to deal with the aftermath of that at some
Yeah.
point.
Like, only things I can think of if maybe she knows like an expert guide of the catacombs underneath Baldur's Gate, and if
What about some Zephyra information? Zephyra's comings and goings.
maybe
Because it might make sense if she tried to overthrow the business side of Spinel, she might have more shit going down right now.
she could. Yeah, but I think Arya's going to be a much better resource on that.
That
I don't
also
know.
is getting into our.
It's getting
politics.
getting into Sylvan
Yeah.
Ghoster shit.
I don't think she's looking into anything about the dragon cult for us, which we
And she
might.
is now.
She is now. Okay.
And she
okay.
was before because you were interested. Then you came to her and she told you about the tower. Now that
Yeah.
you've come back and told her what happened there,
Yeah.
she'll keep even more eyes out because of those. You know, now they have names of the cult leaders. They know that they were in Baldur's Gate
Yeah.
and that some of them may have survived.
Yeah, we got names: Duncan Blackhall and Salva.
It's
One of them.
Gwynbroth and Tustus.
Is there a way we can?
Oh, Salva's the handmaiden and the queen. You're right.
Gwynbroth and Tusthus are the Drake, and the other dragon
Yeah.
cultists, the
Gwynbroth.
Dog and Blackhall, and then we killed Ingvildar the Fury.
That's right. Yeah, Gwynbroth and the Drake Toothus. Toughest.
Tusthus. Tusthus.
I'm gonna ask Troy. Is there a way we can get more rapid responses from you in the future? Say, if you hear about immediate going-ons of cultists.
A rapid way.
So, let's see. How does she want to phrase this?
Oh, like could we fund?
She's
Could we
like,
fund
right,
this
right.
She's like, how do I
research?
phrase this? Go
No.
yourself.
Like I feel like we make a lot of like
Right.
credit with information, but information cannot really.
Right, like she's
Grease
not
wheels.
like it just happens to be running into her at the tavern again or putting the word out. She basically says that there is a retainership, like a next level of relationship with an information broker if you want, that then you can start sending specific couriers. Like they'll send people to you and you'll send them to them. Very specific couriers. Like you can't just send the courier post. You have to deal with this one, and they'll be on a schedule to come see with you. Hey, is there anything you have for her? Blah, blah, blah.
That is
Just
where the
early
investment.
warnings. If the
Alright.
cultists are moving on us, we'd like to know. Snip.
All right, so she will retain a courier for you, and
I've
set up a
approached
schedule.
Ari and like say, hey, we need funding for big game stuff. I think that's easily in the wheelhouse.
Get to make a new character, sweet. Get to make a new character with the Cardinal Bond foreman.
Yeah.
Get to make a new character with your information broker's courier.
I mean, like, I was just thinking, like, it would have been nice to know if we had known what was going on at the manor before we got there, kind of thing. Even though we wouldn't use
Yeah.
the information brokers for that. But.
No.
Right. Yeah.
No. All right. Cool.
Okay. God, business done. Are we? Yeah.
That was good.
There
How do
was-
the catacombs look?
We haven't done that
you-
Did we secure them or?
no, I mean you're securing some.
Yeah.
There's some that go down to caves. There's some that go to sewers. There's one set though that kind of just goes into a labyrinthine cellar, and the little bit that you've explored it with Calodora, there's some very engineered things about it, and there also may be something else down there. Like every once in a while, when you're walking down this one specific door set of doors, you can go through, lead to this one specific corridors and catacombs, and you think sometimes you feel like you're being watched, or you'll hear or see something out of the corner of your eye. But also, this very much seems like it's following a path somewhere specific under the city. And you even find a couple exit points that go to other areas in Bloom Ridge. So this one just seems to be a very cultivated. This is an escape route, or this is a smuggle route, or
Right,
something
yeah,
very
yeah.
specific. So Calodora has very much secured those areas, but that's the one you guys have been mainly going down now. Is going into there, mapping it out, and seeing what that's about.
If we can find a route down to the smuggling caves,
Oh, down to the river veins.
that'd be nice. So,
This one goes the other way.
Oh, as opposed to our river
I think.
friends.
I think it goes the other way. I'll have to look.
Last thing I
we
wanted.
should put.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
don't have to do it ourselves, but we should put some effort into finding a route down there if we can.
Well, I mean, Caldora has all those things already. She has routes in and out that we can use that we haven't found yet, right?
Mhm.
You just specifically want one that's for the
Like
river.
if there's one, like if there's a place that you can go from your manor all the way to the river veins, I doubt it. River veins are kind of separated from a lot of things, and how their tunnels are, they get flooded easily. But that would be huge because you could directly like specific things that come to your caravans can go right to your manor.
Underneath the city,
Yeah,
right to
just-
her. Yeah.
They'd go right to Yarners, across the river,
Maybe
into
just
river
like in
veins,
buildings
right to your
sometimes.
mansion. Yeah.
To hire some construction crews to build those tunnels for us.
The problem with that is there's so many catacombs. The moment your building crew starts going through, they're going to knock into an aqueduct or a sewer that's already down there.
We'll pay for them.
I mean, just like, I'm not. Even if the route's like fucking like this, we should have a route that we know. Just in case we need to get the fuck out.
If this is something you discuss and talk about in other things,
it's just something I bring up.
Blushing Mermaid has routes to the river veins.
So all we need to do is find a route to the Blushing Mermaid.
And then Mizla and Arya can live happily ever after.
It's just it's something Vidic brings up as a security concern. Not that we need to actively do it, but I'd like people to look into it.
I just want to say I do write a letter to Colehart at some point early on.
And?
Gosh, I wish I would write something out.
I'll just write it in the... You can wait and do it in... Because we're not going to get to Colehart stuff in this session.
Okay.
So just think about it and let me know in the Discord.
Sure. All right.
When you do bring up, because you eventually think about it, why you couldn't read Niko's thoughts.
Yes.
So Arya will talk to you about her because she was a mage slayer, specifically to kill magic users.
Zafira knew what she was doing.
Yeah. She had an amulet, a proof against detection and location, so she couldn't be scryed upon.
Wow.
She also had a ring of mind shielding. Which is why you couldn't detect thoughts.
What's happened to the ring?
Needle's just glad it wasn't a failure of his own ability.
Arya still has it.
She should hold on to those.
She also had a Mage Slayer dagger.
What does that do?
Well,
Slay mages?
yes. It has a stored charge of counterspell.
I was going to say slain mages.
When you counterspell with it, it eats the level of spell and puts it inside of it, and then the person can unleash that when they hit to do the level of spell and extra d6 damage with the dagger.
Damn.
If the dagger is used against the mage that casts the spell that it has stored, you have advantage on the roll.
Damn.
So it is nasty.
Calidora have that dagger?
She does have that.
Yeah. Good. I warned. I tell Arya about that fucking cultist sorcerer.
I thought you were going to say you tell Arya that Calidora has that Mage Slayer dagger just in case you make her mad, Arya, who she is.
No, Arya gave it to her.
Good, good. All right.
Because Arya is the reason... Sorry, Calidora is the reason Arya is alive. Because the moment she started seeing Niko trying to find ways to Arya's apartments, she warned Arya and then basically told her this is how she's going to go about things, this is where she's going to go. You know, if this woman's here to kill you, this is how she's going to do it. And so Arya was prepared.
All right. I think that concludes our the boring side of this game.
Yeah.
The business, the loose ends, the
one thing when you talk about the ring of mind shielding, and if you are insistent about it, she says can't let anyone have it because it has another feature. When someone dies wearing it, it stores their consciousness inside of itself.
So Nico is in there.
She is. And so she's going...
You fucked up!
So she's basically slowly interrogating Nico and keeping that trump card up her sleeve because Nico did a lot of work for Zafira.
I imagine. Yeah, I definitely think Arya won this little dragony turf war between Sylvan Ghost's pets.
Alright, so we could take our break, but I have one more thing I need to do
Okay.
with you.
With me?
I don't know if you guys want to go off
we can
or if
watch
you
it.
want to watch.
Well, I mean, he's going to have to take his break too, so if,
Yeah, I mean...
if you do that and then we take his break, it's going to be longer. Might as well just listen. Okay.
Alright,
What do you got?
so, at some point, And just all
Years-
of this
years later?
years later, when you're sitting on your porch going, what interesting times they were. At some point during the 10 day that all this stuff is going down, you're going back and forth from all the properties, you're getting stuff done, doing the normal stuff.
Wait for a second.
You head over to the piece of the pie because stuff is changing over there. Plus, you still, there's still the rooms up top. They had your old library in it. You go there once in a while to grab something you've left behind or to get something there. You go in there, and Mess Sergeant Rose Gather is sitting there with her rolling pin.
It's like a military hat, like a pompadour, and like a rolling pin.
A middle chef's hat.
Her rolling pin,
chef's
her
I
rolling pin
sent
is
her
her
the
weapon.
proper
What is that? It's a
emblem,
chef's
yeah.
helmet. Ooh, very nice.
Yep, but she's there, and she says like, "Oh yeah, your assistant came, and she's upstairs."
Nelly. Oh, thank you.
So you're like, doom, doom, doom,
While you're heading.
up the stairs. All right, so you're
Yeah.
up the stairs.
I like to imagine he does the dog.
He's half forehanding it like.
You're a little hot.
You know,
So you're like,
I did that when I was a kid. I can
Oh, I
imagine the
love
height
it.
of a goblin.
yeah, it's easy. So
Like-
you're like, and you go upstairs, and you turn the corner, and Muriel Goodhost turns to greet you.
Miss Goodhouse, I was wondering when we'd see you again.
You say nothing.
Oh.
Nothing comes from your mouth, and you just realize that as you go up the stairs, you didn't hear me twice. You've just entered a zone of silence.
I bow.
And in your head, welcome. It's been a while since we've seen each other, and I think we got off on the wrong foot before.
I can't say magic is a verbal somatic. It's a verbal. Oh,
Because
no.
you do have to whisper, I think, but it might just be. But thing is, you're getting spoken to in your head, and you can talk back with her.
Will that go over the cone of silence?
Just real quick.
It's
Just real
her
quick.
mental ability, yeah. But I think,
Whoa, no, I need verbal.
yep,
So
because you
yeah.
do whisper it.
So I just go.
But she is casting something that is allowing her telepathy, and you
Okay.
can respond.
Oh. I was wondering when we could get down to what it's been between us. Please, let's have some tea.
Let's. And she, the table that you used to work on is sitting over there in your little nook in the library. And she just waves her hand, and a banquet basically appears there. Tea, food, all that kind of stuff.
Like, I've seen that before.
The birthday party. Calidora's birthday.
Yep.
Shit. I mean, Needle's trying to play it cool. He's absolutely shitting his pants.
Yeah. So, how's things? The manor? How's work?
I mean, is this all telepathically,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
So anything that's talking is telepathic.
Yeah. Things have been wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Have they? Have they really?
We've had some setbacks, but just something we haven't been able to overcome so far. But I am in your vice, it seems, at this moment. Are you here to kill me, or what is it? You...
Kill you? I feel that you're going to be my greatest ally. Because I believe out of all of your little compatriots, you understand the most what it means to be under the thumb of higher powers.
What does the Phoenix Ascent know of higher powers?
Well, we know what all history teaches us. The time of the aboleths before the light of the world took place, the age of titans and dragons, the gods that rule over us. When will it be the age of mortals? When will we be able to rule ourselves instead of just dancing in the machinations of dragons and gods? Do you not understand? Do you not see now what we're fighting against? How often have you been puppeted by your own boss?
I quite like Arya, to be honest with you, but I imagine that's not who you're talking about.
No, Arya's just fine, but she is an agent of who she... She is an agent for who has taught her.
What kind of tea do you have on this summoning?
Oh man, Darjeeling.
She pours some tea, and she's like, it could be any flavor you want.
Actually, Darjeeling's pretty good.
Bubble tea.
Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is you want me to hear.
Well, I don't think you are blind to the fact that you are now in the center of something greater than yourself. These dragon cults, dragons from the deep with their minions coming up from the Underdark, your lord, even your former employee, who I'm sure that you thought was nothing as more than mundane, all being controlled by dragons. Everything in your life, you could say. Hell, even probably your last master's answering to a dragon at some point, or some higher power, or anything else. And that's why I wanted to meet with you, to see that we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can be great friends. Problem is that you gotta first realize that you're not in control of your life. Everyone else has been in control of it for you before now. Your master. Even under your master, pawned you off to the Sabers and Sails, run by a dragon, and then Arya hired you away from that to Spinel Road,
How do you know
run
about
by
that?
a dragon.
What do you know about my master?
The Phoenix Ascent is more prevalent than you think. We find allies amongst our friends, mortals, who we're trying to fight for, so that we don't have to bow to anyone or fear another cataclysm, another spell plague, another sundering.
I know celebrity, so I went with my normal voice. It feels weirdly out of character. So, you must understand. I'm wherever I originated from. I'm from Baldur's Gate. Everyone serves something, some entity, some force, some lord, some god.
That's what they told you when you were born, so that you would never fight against them.
I'm trying to run a business. What interest have I to want to combat the cosmic order of the what's the word? The weave, the fucking everything.
If Sylvan Ghost had his way, there'd be no other trade except for his. It's not that he wants to be the best merchant house. He wants to be the only one. And that's not a business anymore. But you're asking what you could do. How could you possibly fight against this whole order of things?
I asked you why I would.
I'm not asking you to kill your leaders. I'm not asking you to burn your mansion down.
I wouldn't insult your intelligence that way.
But there is one thing I think I can speak to you on, and that you can understand the importance of it. These dragon rods. If all of them are accumulated together, and they all go to a single entity, that entity will bring about another reign of dragons that will terrorize all mortals on the Sword Coast. Even probably all of Faerun. So I implore you, bring no more dragon rods to your leader.
don't think anything for a while.
Keep them out of the hands of those who seek them, because you know exactly why they want them.
That's what I thought too. I'm like, why? We don't have to give this to Sylvan Ghost, do we?
No, she ain't plucking on.
Yeah, she ain't plucking discordant strings here.
Nina was kind of like, okay, yeah, our boss is a dragon. Okay, sure he is. Yeah. Oh, he really fucking is. Fuck me. He's quiet for a while and just enjoys tea. Is that why you were beset upon us in our earlier relationship?
Yes, I was hoping if I can stop you from... Well, we didn't know about the dragon rods then. But we tried to stop you from getting a foothold even in this city and expanding Sylvan Ghost's rule up into the Sword Coast. I'm sorry for that.
Just business sounds.
Well, you're doing just business. I'm trying to save people's lives.
Oh, this music is
I know.
Yeah.
It seems so intense.
An ugly little street goblin ends up saving the world.
Yeah.
You know.
But you are.
But you're a street goblin.
I've read of dragons. I've kept my mind to business. I just want to live a comfortable life, or to exist.
Oh. You've read of dragons.
I am a wizard. Yes, they are magical creatures. The understanding of their being is their blood alone. As I think about the red dragon blood that I have.
She reaches into her pouch, pulls out a little scrap of parchment, of paper, and she just waves her hand, and words scrawl across it. She hands it over to you. She goes, if you want to know what they're up to, then find this book. It's an account of a dragon from Tyrminther. Dragonborn from Tyrminther, about the world they lived in before they came to ours and the Sundering. And what rule under dragons means.
Oh my god. Okay. Nita doesn't. I know what that is.
Yep.
Shit.
You're about to.
It ain't
Nita,
good.
it ain't good.
I know. But okay. What? So, if your organization, what is Phoenix Ascent? If you are combating against cosmic forces of the world for the betterment of people, then why has no one ever fucking heard of your organization?
Because most of them are bending knee to cosmic forces that force them to do so. We don't advertise. We're not revolution. We're more like what the Harpers were when they first started. Now even they bow down to cosmic forces higher than they are. We're trying to make sure that us mortals have a place on the prime material plane. You know, the one that's supposed to have been built for us.
I don't even know if I am a mortal at this point, but that's another story.
Oh, he's breaking down.
So if not, okay. So if no one being should ever have these pieces of these rods or whatever they are, these dragon control-y things. And if not to one entity, then what would you have done with them?
Secure them. Secure them somewhere where they cannot be found by the dragons. Maybe that means they have to be held by other cosmic entities at the time. Wish it weren't so. But keeping them away from each other and out of a dragon's hands.
I'll admit I find this, Miss Mirthard, I find this conversation
Mirthard.
interesting.
She's not Mirthard.
No, sorry.
Good host.
Good host.
See,
Yeah.
I know.
I do it every time. I'm like, which one is which? I keep freaking forgetting.
It's a 9.
That's good host.
Miss Good Host, I do appreciate this conversation, and I will say I'm intellectually intrigued. But I don't know your true intentions. I can't even detect your thoughts right now because of this blasted silence spell.
I'm sure you would have done much worse to me if it wasn't up.
Well, I don't know. I think I'm more curious about where you came from and why you were after us than anything, but if what you say is true, then...
And again, I do apologize. It was nothing personal. You were just the thralls of dragons at that moment. But now, I understand that you were more people caught up in its plots.
Perhaps we could discuss things further. But I don't exactly trust your position, unfortunately, because of this.
Understandable.
Perhaps you could help me with something, and then maybe I could help you with something.
What is that?
I'm after an immortal being myself. A creature of the astral plane. There's a Githyanki I supposedly may have made contact with to help with it, a huntress of huntresses out in the grey snow thought space. But I need to prepare for if that does come through. There's somebody whose soul is partially eaten by it and she's made incomplete by it. If you could help me with that.
Oh, you're talking about your crying friend?
Yes.
Vidic?
The
And
one
what
that
is this?
cost you many lives in your...
She is most slippery.
Best hire we've ever had. If your organization is so...
So what is it that you're after exactly?
I'm after a way to not only defeat this being called the Sedge Eater, but how to get something it's consumed back to its host, its original.
It's outside of my purview, but the Phoenix Ascent has many resources. You take what I have said into heart, and I'll look into what you've said.
If we can help each other intellectually, I think there's more intellectual trust and more understanding of conversations in the future between us.
This has been most enlightening, and it has been a pleasure to actually meet you. Shake your hand.
Yeah.
She takes off her hat. Adieu. And she disappears.
Uh-huh.
You guys. Why's everybody gotta be hanging out with all the bad guys?
It was just business.
We're not mobsters.
Where
We're-
did the green rod go again? Because we
Mm.
Well, we got it.
You got it. Mhm.
My God.
We took
It's-
it back, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't remember where.
Actually, you didn't take it back. We didn't really get into too much. We just talked about it. But the Lady Orlith appeared to you and essentially instructed you to take it to port where the folk are and take a boat to Baldur's Gate. We'll be right back for the second half of...
No, we didn't say anything because everyone just gets up and we're like, fuck this street.
Jesus Christ.
And definitely come back because the second half is always more exciting than the first half, apparently.
Hey.
said makes sense. I was just trying not to like give.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's perfect.
Yeah.
And what she said makes sense because it makes sense.
Yeah.
What is it to be immortal in the fucking fantasy world?
Yeah,
Oh
it's-
shit! Is another, another hero group went out and the Lich tried to destroy the world, and our town is half destroyed now.
Yeah.
Dragons taking over, gods taking over, aboleths taking over, this taking over, vampire taking over. Like, yeah, freedom fighters.
Yeah. No.
Immortal
Interesting.
freedom fighters. Y'all waiting for me?
No. I'll take that.
The Rise of Cashmere keep playing, and now I've got the fucking song stuck in my head.
Jesus.
I have stations, boards of Canada. It's just like a techno group or whatever, and I used to put it on when I was studying. And I didn't like a lot of the songs, so it's like downvote on a lot of stuff, upvote on a lot of other stuff. And now it's like the same 22 songs. I can't listen to it anymore because I did it the whole time I was in school, and now when I play it now, I'm like, ugh, I'm just like feeling like I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Like I got stuff I gotta do.
God
damn.
May I?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, Bandy.
Oh, this is the other book that you wanted to take and didn't.
Well, I left it because I don't have time to read it right now. Also, my keys are in the box. So.
Yes.
Ay, 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 ay.
Have you seen that? I should buy a boat cat where it's like my work is requiring vaccinations. I should find my vaccine card.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know where it is.
I know, I got a
Didn't you
photo
lose
of
yours?
it.
I took a photo of both sides of mine because I lost mine once already. I put it away in like a shelf in my nightstand and I forgot that's where it was.
That conference call at my work was hilarious. It was like,
Nice.
stop getting information from Facebook. This is what's going on. We work for the Department of Defense. Get your shit together.
I love that.
Figure it out.
I work for the Department of Defense. You don't get to decide. What to do.
Yeah.
Like, you fucking work for me.
Yeah. Like the freedom, like my freedoms. You literally work for the Department of Defense, the ones that fight for the freedom. So get your fucking vaccine.
Yeah. So someone says, say, so are you officially requiring us to get vaccinations? He's like, no, not at all. But if you don't, you will have to test. I can say you will test every week on your own expense.
That's what Scott was telling us about that. There's a casino, the Rio, I think it was, that just did that. They're like, yep, like we can't require you to do it, but we can require you to come in with a test every week and on your own expense.
Yeah.
So get vaccinated or pay for that.
So my family's trying to get together for next Thanksgiving, and my fucking brother-in-law refuses to get the vaccine, and my fucking 95-year-old grandma, she's vaccinated, but with the Delta variant, they don't want to risk it. They're all like, if you don't get it, you can't come.
That's just the thing. It's like when people are like, well, do you know about... It's like, well, you know what? No, I don't know. But, like, also, I don't want to kill anyone's fucking grandma, okay? Like, you know, like...
What was the Facebook thing where the guy's like, which one of these chemicals do you object to having in your body? And the responses are like, all of them. Like, everyone's like, of course. He's like, this is the chemical composition of an apple. Quit getting your information from Facebook.
And one of those is like cyanide.
Mm-hmm. You never know. Like, unless you've got a fucking degree in chemistry, what the
Because
fuck
the
are you talking about?
freaking apple seeds have cyanide in them.
Well, even the 1918 stuff they're showing from the influenza outbreak, yellow flu and stuff, all of that stuff, all of it says, like, wear a mask.
Yep.
Don't listen to someone who's not a doctor. Like, don't, be careful of
There's a guy
disinformation.
in San Francisco that was shot in 1918 because he wouldn't wear a mask.
Yeah, people are like, put your mask on in order to kill you. Now it's the way around. Party of Lincoln.
Also, you see the stats from like the poor countries? I think I linked it.
Better
But
than
basically, countries that don't have the hospitalization space, mortality rate is way higher. Like, the only reason that it's down to 1% is because we have intubation and oxygen.
Yeah.
So if you overwhelm the system, and we don't have enough intubators for every single fucking person who gets sick, then the mortality rate's gonna fucking skyrocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
shit. Let's escape
welcome
into
back for
a
that.
different world.
All right, so welcome back to the second half of Spinel Road, which
Can you
is
stop
also
touching that?
sometimes called the good half.
Well, it depends on what you like. Some people want to hear the economic banter of a group they have no investment in. Sorry again, what was his name? Klojak, that we just were like...
Let me tell you everything about D&D.
Help us with our rolls. Bye. All right, bye, out of here.
All right, so quick. I guess there's a quick follow up to that. Is how do you go about? Like, do you talk about this encounter with anyone else? I know you find the book and you talk about it and you have discussions with Damiante,
We'd almost
who
certainly
definitely
be fine
has he definitely has things. She has definitely things to say about it, and she also talks a little bit about the dragon hierarchy, how like they even had war, like their gods had wars and split. Like the Titans killed their god, but at the time of death, it's split, and that's what brought about Tiamat and Bahamut. But there's also other myths to that whole situation of why they split, when they split, and what happened afterwards. And that's when dragons became good and evil and followed underneath their gods.
Right. Weirdly enough, I do think I would bring it up with Dominante because he seems to be an intellectual kind of sort, and it's kind of like,
Especially if you go and ask for that book. It's like, oh, you interested in
yeah, because I got
Aber and
because I go get
Dragon
that book.
Gang? So you talk about with that, but do you talk to these folk about it?
Well,
Lick.
I know, sweetie.
It's like, you're so salty.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's have that
You're
quick
so salty, you're like,
conversation as
yes.
fast as possible. Yep.
Yeah, well, I basically just over some point where we have like a meeting, like tea, and discuss business stuff like that.
You just skinny the dragon rod conversation.
Well, hold on, let me think.
Nope, he's not skinning shit. He's telling you exactly what he's telling you.
Oh, okay.
That's that Muriel. God damn it! Not
Good host.
Good host. I almost said good heart. I do tell you that Muriel Goodheart.
Good host.
Good host. God damn it. And Muriel Good host after all
Just say
those
Muriel.
time. That Muriel did approach me, and we had a conversation against. It was a surprise, an ambush. I thought she was trying to kill me, but she wants to talk.
Hey, who's here?
Vidak, Calidora, you,
All right. Go.
and Nelly.
What else did you speak about?
It appears that the Phoenix is sent. So yeah, if you want to be quickly as possible, that I say that she that apparently this Phoenix ascent is about liberating the mortal beings from this from the oppression of godly or huge beings such as gods and dragons. And that's why she was attacking us. So we have an answer of why those attacks are going on. And yes,
Framed from Dragon.
that's what she said. And that's why I convey that I offer her conversations about this, about what they're about, and a sort of in a sort of way to that we probably won't have any more conflict with her as long as we're having these talks. And she's concerned about the power of dragons in here, in this realm.
We haven't seen her for a month now. Why
It's
you
true.
say she come back? Also, why she approach you?
Well, because I'm the only one who reads things that are not theological in nature. That I don't know, that I'm a learned soul. Maybe that they learn that I'm not apparently.
I feel like you just called me dumb like 3 times.
It's because if she came to you, you'd try to cut her head off immediately.
Aye, and with good reason. We've had quite a run-in with her in the past.
Not in the way, not you or you.
She probably couldn't find me.
No, not him.
Because he's
Aye, perhaps I'm always out in public.
She is arguing against your fate. You see?
I don't know exactly why. She seemed that I was the best one to talk to, according to
I
her.
mean, I wouldn't consider us under the... Like, we're not slaves to Sylvan Wisdom.
I don't know, and I don't
Nee.
care. But
So she wants to kill your god.
No, she just wants to rise them from oppression. It's not that, I just don't trust her myself.
I don't either.
Doesn't matter what her ends are.
Yes, but it's something that should be known amongst us, this inner council, that that I'm going to continue having conversations with her, and that
Yeah,
would mean.
Or perhaps we can set up a meeting between her and the Fist and be done with it.
We've tried conflict with her before. We could perhaps try, but I don't know. I don't know. She's crafty and she's quick and she's elusive.
Aye, but this time she'll be meeting us. We can set up a time and a place and have her meeting be ambushed.
We need to talk to Arya about this. I don't want you meeting with good host. Without
Alright, Dad.
I understand your concern, but I'm afraid I'm going to anyway. Unless I have a real reason to, immediately security reason not to.
Aye, she's tried to kill us twice. Now she's trying to tell us to go against our own patron's wishes.
No.
in his good.
She's concerned about. I haven't said I'm going to do anything.
Except
Yes,
continue
you
to
did.
meet her.
Yeah. Yes.
No. To her.
Yeah. She's concerned about the power of dragons, and I want to understand what she means by that, and what this means. If this, remember, it's not we could kill her, but she is part of a greater organization.
The power of dragons makes me nervous as well, and at times I find myself fearful of that power. But Muriel is no friend of ours, no friend of the company's, and no friend of yours. Why would we meet her again or take her hand? What do you expect to get from these meetings you're so excited to go to?
I want to see what she can offer.
Well, why
If she
isn't
can be an ally.
Why hasn't she offered it then? Why is she gone about in this sneaky manner again?
Well, because we would kill her on sight, and I would have done the same if she didn't.
Send a letter or trap someone in an alley?
She's obviously manipulating.
Mm-hmm.
Of course she is.
Then why
Well, if you meet her
be
again,
manipulated by meeting with her?
perhaps we can send Caladora on your
This is
meetings.
why I bring it up with all of you.
Aye, and perhaps at the very least you can take Caladora with you if you do decide to meet.
Maybe.
Nay, probably.
Maybe I should.
Maybe you will.
Probably. Well, Caladora would know best about that sort of thing. If she could be detected, or perhaps what that would mean if she was. Maybe it's good that she's known to be there. Thing is, I don't even know how to get in contact with them. I imagine it's at another vulnerable time I'll be set upon by a meeting.
You will make sure there's no more vulnerable times.
There's always. I just look at Caladora. There's always a vulnerable time.
Needle, I feel like this is a bad idea. We've had enough of those going around of late.
If I can just stall one more enemy organization against the Spinel Road for at least temporarily, I'll bite onto that bait.
It would be wise not to make another enemy that
I
just
was-
attacks us on sight.
I agree with Caladora. That's the best you've said about it so far.
Also, it's Needle's turn.
What?
I mean, you had Shavak and you had Sabura. It's your turn now to bring someone in from the outside.
Oh, and she thinks you're very handsome.
Hey, Needle, we'll follow this arc with you.
All right.
It's like, everyone thinks Vidic is handsome.
I will be reporting this to Arya. Forthright.
Certainly, please do. I was
Call
planning
her.
to do so myself.
All right.
Oh, I also put out an announcement for vocal training.
For your herald.
Yes.
All right.
But yes, I do bring it up. I do not keep that to myself.
That's fine. I mean, it's not like she has a way to schedule meetings or anything like that, so
Yeah.
it's not like you can set a trap for her or any of that sort yet.
Yeah.
Again, you'll just probably be subjected to her again.
Oh yeah, I also set up if one of us three can't be with him, he's gonna have a guard.
Can't be with who?
You know,
Oh, okay.
us three meaning Calidor.
Yeah.
Now you have to have a guard with you all the time.
I still have Hulk person ready.
Yeah.
Walking down the street, really
He's for our own good.
Yes, I imagine you might have done something like that, and I'm not in disagreement. I'm
Needle is a powerful foe.
I'll let you choose which of three fictions.
Helllight.
So be it.
The door opens up and a runner sticks his head in. One of like the people you've hired to run messages and paperwork throughout the manor. Goes, oh, you're all here. Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt if you're having a meeting, but Nellie sent me. There's a man wanting to speak to the masters of the Spinel of the Sapphire Estate.
I tell her Arya and Mizla are at the mermaid.
You know, I'll handle this.
Oh, nay. Alright, well, if Vidic's going down there, then I have to go too.
They did not announce who they were.
No.
Very well.
Nellie just told me to come tell you all.
Nelly did, huh? Now I'm all like, because that would let me at
Yeah,
this. Yeah. I go. Yeah, let's go.
So you guys head to the foyer, the entry hall, and you see, as you walk in, you see like Nellie's like. Normally she's business when she's up at the front desk, this, that, coordinating people, but she's kind of like a little bit lax. She's leaned forward, she's smiling, and she's chatting with this man. And this man is a tiefling man, in very, very nice, almost noble dress. He has red skin, and his clothing is this just perfect shade of gray. Just like this shimmering, very velvety shade of gray outfit. He has an ornate rapier and mangouche at his side on a belt. Yep. The one interesting thing about him, he has a great, face, perfectly trimmed facial hair, perfectly groomed, but he only has one horn.
That's not very impressive.
And so he has one horn that kind of goes up in a very elegant manner, and the other horn has been somehow cut off and filed down, and a decorative pattern has been engraved into the top of the horn. And he's just chatting up Nellie, and she's eating it up.
Are tieflings born full horned? Or when they children?
No, they have
horns
nubs.
grow?
Yeah,
They
like
have nubs. Okay.
yeah, just have them.
I just had this sudden.
But the
That's
old
a man,
tiefling
right?
ones, like the way they were drawn, not in Planescape, but afterwards, like it's way too into their eyebrow ridge for my taste. It is like it comes out of here instead of actual horns.
I had an idea for something once, and I kept meaning to ask that. But I just That just reminded me right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, the
I
art
have
does.
an idea for something.
I mean, we're
We'll
trying to move through this. I don't
Yep.
want to just get distracted.
And as you guys enter the entryway, he finishes up whatever he's saying, and Nelly laughs at it, and he stands at attention and just stands perfectly. Just the guy is, if he's not noble, then he's definitely trained. He's been to finishing school type of thing. But stands to greet you. Says, the masters of Spinel Road. It is excellent to see you. I have been sent by my mistress to offer an invitation. You may call me Azire.
Azadar?
Azire. Ozxire.
Well, Master Azai, are you thirsty?
OX what?
Wine?
Ozxire.
Are you hungry? Shall we?
I am taken care of, and I thank you for your gratitude in extending that.
Well,
But no, I am on assignment from my lady.
And I'm sorry, we meet with many lords and ladies. Which lady are you speaking of?
Lady Serenus of Waterdeep.
Lady Serenus of Waterdeep. Do I know who that is?
No.
Serenus?
Serenus, yep.
Needle just kind of looks to you two like,
Yeah,
So
I mean,
it's two of them, right? Didn't the caller say that there's two men?
no. One, a man. I don't know what I said, but a man here to see.
oh man.
And what are these meeting? What is this about?
I am uncertain about the business aspects of it. She just told me to speak with you directly.
About
And to-
meeting.
About meeting, to offer you that. He pulls out like a parcel, and the parcel has gate tokens, invitations, everything you need to get into the city, plus like a map.
Of Waterdeep?
No.
Oh.
Of here.
The upper city.
Basically, yeah, just everything you need to get to the upper city where she has found. She is visiting, and she has found arrangements to be here while she does her business, and she wants to speak with you.
They w-
We have lavish accommodations here. She'd like to stay. Very secure.
I will let her know when I return to her that you have so graciously. This manor is magnificent.
Isn't it?
To be out here, and not within the walls of the upper city is an accomplishment.
It was a fixer-upper.
He's been teaching Nelly. What is that clean? Not mend.
Prestidigitation? Or
What is
wait,
one where you
Mend-
beautify or whatever?
beautify, yeah,
Mage
yeah.
hand can clean or whatever it is.
That's prestidigitation also. It's
Yeah.
a little bit of cleaning.
So it's really clean in here because she keeps practice.
takes a lot of practice to make a cantrip a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you very much for the message. If you are not staying, then I think we should get back to business again. Consider our future meeting with this Lady of Waterdeep.
Excellent. If you would, basically, he's like, if you would answer her invitation tonight, she would love to entertain you for dinner.
I like dinner.
Tonight, I start thinking about what do we got going on
A
tonight.
hot date you've got, eh?
Ha!
We'd love to.
Excellent. I can return to escort you personally if you would.
That would be acceptable.
Certainly, why not?
Hands off the parcel of everything that you need to get in, blah, 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 invitation, specifics and all that jazz. And says, I will return just before dusk.
As he turns around, I'm going to.
he turns to Nellie and says, "Adieu, and thank you for entertaining me during my wait, and I look forward to seeing you again."
If I had
And
enough time,
turns around.
I would have liked to size him up.
Oh, yep. Go ahead.
Size him up.
Yep. If he spends a minute,
Oh, that's right.
yeah,
You get the
he
hit
can
points or something
pick
like that?
a stat to
Yeah.
know the value of.
Total class level.
What was that?
Total
Class.
class level.
Total class level?
You want to choose something else?
No, no.
Because there's a weird
no.
thing that it says total class levels, comma, fighter class levels. Within it.
So you won't know what class he is, except for if he's a fighter. You'll know specifically fighter class levels
So
and
if he's,
overall,
he's,
right?
he's a fighter, or if he's subclass fighter.
Yeah, if he's multi-class fighter, you'll know what of those are fighter. So he's 16.
Fighter level 16?
No, not
Oh.
fighter. None of them fighter.
But as he turns around,
Mm-hmm.
I will cast a detect thoughts.
You
Just
get
get him on his.
you get nothing.
I get nothing.
And you look at
As
his
in-
hand and see a ring. You see a couple rings on his hands, probably magical, but
Okay.
but this void of thoughts is exactly like Nikko's.
Because yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah, this guy isn't just an emissary. Isn't just a. He's not a 0 level peasant like a 10D. This man is a trained something.
What color is Manus?
Reddish.
His one horn.
Mm-hmm.
I sure do.
His name is spelled OEXZRFD. Pound sign.
I mean,
7.
I'm not saying that means anything.
Yeah. I mean, tieflings can just lose their horns to all manner of things.
No.
I mean, we've seen earless people, eyeless people.
That's true.
All right.
After he leaves, he's saying, "That's not a normal courier. He had magical wards on him."
I agree. He's got something under his pants.
I'm sure. Maybe another ring.
Only
No
one
way. Alright.
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah. So
Only one way to find out.
I've been lax.
Saying, you're hiding something. You got something under your pants.
Alright. Oops. So I guess we got a dinner date.
Right?
Nellie's like,
Nate.
After he leaves, I got a minute of this. I will go to Nellie and just.
she's pretty enamored by the
Yeah.
dashing, noble tiefling that just walked into this place.
I'm not just trying to invade her privacy.
Yeah.
I'm just like looking for like if there's anything he said beyond like.
No, so like just thinking about some of the jokes he put out, this and that. Just
Okay.
the way his lip curls up when he like is telling a
Cancel the
joke,
spell.
and then she like looks over at you, looking at her, and she goes, "Are you reading my thoughts right now?" On her thoughts.
And I go into a lesson with her. It's like, perceptive eye on you. Yes, I was, but I didn't probe, and here's why. That you don't know that. And I start teaching her that second level spell.
She, like after that little aside, she kind of like straightens up and like she looks a little bit defensive, and she'll message you. That's the first time I've thought those thoughts about a man since
Or Hubsy.
her boyfriend that she immigrated here with passed away, was killed by the cult.
Yeah.
And she's like, could I have been mind controlled or charmed?
let's have a lesson about enchantment magic. And I'll go explain. Like, I've talked to death about enchantment with her, but like specific spells, this circle of magic, their charm spells let you know, but there are stronger ones beyond that. That don't let you know.
Also, I'm making Arcana check.
That's right. I'm trying to be a teacher here. I should probably know the subject.
I feel like if detect thoughts was a real thing, I'd just be walking around all day going penis, 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 just so someone's like trying to detect and it's too late.
This is a dumb reason to use this, but I'm so invested in teaching Nelly. I can't.
No, the good. The economy of the inspiration in this game, and I need to get better at handing out again. But really, this is for combat, right? Like, I want you to have these in combat so that we can not fuck up. You can't miss. Like,
It's
it
the
feels
smart
bad,
way
right?
to do it.
But
I like that we use it.
I love that you burn these and get rid of them with these inane rolls all the time, because that's just another caveat of me trying to get you loaded up for combat to have a fallback.
Yeah.
Is that you can also spend these on your roleplay rolls.
And
So,
it's not even guaranteed. I could just roll a 3 again. Or a 6.
Ooh.
But I'm Brainy Smurf. Let's see. Arcana, I think it's still just +8 instead of +9. Yeah, so 13. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 14. 8 plus 3. 8 plus 6.
Do you have any, like, does Order of the Scribe have any abilities with Arcana checks or magic knowledge?
Oh,
or
don't
anything?
tease me, bro.
Regardless, what you think of is, besides spells,
I don't think so.
creatures have magic.
Yes.
Especially charming abilities. Things like
tieflings.
Like succubi and incubi.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of creatures out there that have charm abilities, like enchantment abilities, that don't have any of the drawbacks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Interesting. Good for me to know. I'll include that in my lesson plan.
All right. So, any specific preparations for dinner?
I will put together local kill and sharing crackers, cheese, and pepperoni.
Pepperoni, that Kalamshite delicacy.
Right.
We'll bring some penny loaves.
The shittiest bread there is.
That stuff's terrible.
Get some of your,
Not to eat, but to show off.
Get some of Craven's head.
Yeah,
You
I'll,
gotta
bring
think like a
some,
noble, man.
I'll definitely bring some beer.
Okay.
I put something together that doesn't make me crackers and pepperoni.
I mean, this isn't a potluck.
We're good.
If a noble offered to, feed you, you don't need to bring food.
You know, you know what? I don't know what the fuck we're doing while we're,
Could be a fun power play.
Eat this. Eat this.
Or just like, oh, we didn't think you could afford to feed.
We don't eat tiefling food.
Can we bring an entertainer from the hangars?
Oh, is the Herald ready?
No. Sorry.
Lucky me.
No, noble. They provide the entertainment, the food. This is their showing off. We
Just has to
don't
be-
bring shit.
Like I've already adjusted my spell list and everything. We've had our long rest, right?
Yeah.
Looks like it. Yep.
Yeah, you want to change your spells for normal day to day and not
and storming the castle.
storming a tower,
Yeah.
storming a storm tower.
Yeah.
So many spells.
But Ozire does return an hour before dusk, and Nelly is specifically not attending the front desk when it occurs.
But there is somebody in the...
There's someone at the front desk, yeah.
You have to bash some heads with this.
Sometimes we have a lot of dissension in your ranks.
Remember, like, free lessons.
We're meeting her in the upper city, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's from Waterdeep, but she has secured a manor that she's staying at while in the upper city while she's here.
Alright. I mean, if we have everything we need, let's just get heading up there.
All right. Assuming you've dressed to attend a dinner party at a noble's.
And we look fantastic.
Yeah, I bust out my old the outfit I got from when we went to Sylvan Ghost's court.
All right. Ozar, again meet you. Excellent to see you again.
And you as well. Take us to our Nadem.
So he heads outside, and you see a contraption. It kind of looks like an open-back carriage with no horses.
Right.
There's this weird seat up in the front. It has like a weird like lever system. It's very gnomish.
Well, yes, I've heard of this.
And what do you call it? Ne?
A horseless carriage. There's a gnomish word for it in their language, which he says, which means...
Dogless carriage?
Wait, I might speak Gnomish. I do not. Just I speak like 6 other languages.
It means metal burden beast in their language.
Hey, did you bring any horses?
We can't have any horses inside the city.
Hey, what is that? Sorry, why is that?
Are you,
Oh, no, we're in Baldur's
you're in
Gate.
Baldur's Gate. No animals bigger than a peacock because it's fucking a mile long and clustered together and all that shit.
That's right.
Can't wait
Yep.
for somebody to figure out how to turn a bunch of peacocks into a carriage.
Right? And, like, just you bring them in and polymorph them. No. They're peacocks.
Or just like a fucking like 20 peacocks.
Yeah. But yeah, he opens the door. There's a little like lever that he pulls and stairs extend.
Hey, what manner of magic is this?
Gnomish engineering, I think they call it.
Yes, I've heard of it.
It's quite interesting. I, of course, not used to this, being from Waterdeep, but knowing that there wasn't any horses or I couldn't bring a carriage down here, this is what I found. And it's actually quite invigorating. And you climb up into this carriage, and he ratchets up the stairway and shuts a little door, and he walks up into the coach's part. It's a little saddle, and there's levers, and you just see him like reach down, pulls a zip cord, and like the whole thing starts kind of shuddering, and then smooths out, and the wheels start moving, and he's just using these levers to move this cart without any animals in the front of it.
I'm gonna cast detect magic on this thing.
Yeah, there's a little bit of magic in it.
What is it?
Transmutation, I think.
Transmutation is a good one.
Maybe evocation, like because it's creating movement.
Yeah, it's hard. That's why it was such a weird thing to do artificers and
Right.
stuff like that. Like, it's like, what kind of magic is this? Yeah.
So yeah, it's a magic that's just powering the motiveness of this thing. So either transmutation or evocation, creating motion, or
It's just a motility spell.
yeah.
I'm gonna lean over to Dermot and be like,
Enchantment.
if
Again, everything that's on an item is an enchantment. Like that's
this could be a formidable fight machine.
I agree. I wonder what its battle capabilities would be as well. Have you ever taken one of these into battle?
I've never seen one of these before 2 days ago.
Aye.
They're prohibitively expensive.
No. What
The Zozair?
Yeah, those are.
What fun. We'll have to
We
ask
are
them.
just renting one from the Hall of Wonders, and I can't fathom the amount that my lady has spent on this.
I will have to think about taking a trip down there and finding out if Spinel has that in the coffers.
How many do these have? It's Hall of Wonder.
No clue.
We don't have any questions about his lady. We're just like, what is
Nope.
this?
But yeah, you guys go up to the gate. He pulls that closed, and he
Although-
shows everyone's. He pulls out all the paperwork necessary for everyone to go through the gate.
Well, I do want to know what he'll tell us about Lady Silas.
She's noble from Waterdeep. She's
We must know if we're going to be guests.
Yep. He has a spiel that's pretty much the, not delving too deep, very,
He's a herald.
right, he's yep, my lady is, an elite of Waterdeep, blah, 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 this and that, on and on. He's got his little spiel. It's just, she's very important.
Uh huh. Okay.
Yeah. So, you drive through the Manor District of the Upper City. Whatever it is, I can't remember. You turn, you pass a manor, and you turn down a street, which is not it's not an alleyway, it's a side street. But you turn down that way, and at the end of it, of this manor that you've just driven down the side of, there's a gate that's open, and he just pulls into that. And so you're kind of coming into the back way of this manor. Probably just maybe where you're parking this thing, but I mean, he could have dropped you off at the front if you were going to get accepted into the manor itself. But he pulls you up into there and kind of pulls up to the side entrance of this manor, a little side area, and stops. Gets out, opens up the door, cranks down the stairway for you, and then makes his way up to the side door, opens it up for you. So it's right this way.
That thing was kind of like a chariot, but smaller. Maybe shorten the word, but chair is already a word. Shorten it again, maybe car. What do you think of car?
I mean, you're shortened carriage,
Oh, damn it.
right? Just shortened carriage and it's car.
And if it's not Joaquin, I never made it. It's like the most patronizing laugh.
What's his?
On camera.
Yeah, what's his laugh?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about.
Who?
Over at Thirsties. Brian.
Brian.
Yeah. Who we played Skulls with.
Oh, God.
He wants to be on this show so bad.
Was he really?
Yeah.
No.
He wants to
Oh,
play
I know what
D&D
you're
with
talking
us. Yeah.
Did I tell you that we exchanged phone numbers? I
Oh, God.
texted him and he's
Oh,
like,
God.
"Who is this?"
Oh, right after you texted him.
Yeah.
He gave you his phone number. You put it into your phone and texted
I
him.
was sitting right next
Right.
to him. Who is this? I'm like, I'm just gonna play this out. Let's have some fun.
So
This is insane.
you he takes you through what seems to be the servants' quarters. It's really nice, but it's like this is the service entrance.
And why are we coming in the back?
Ah, well. My lady, being of Waterdeep, isn't trying to be pretentious or show up any nobles here. Also, the business that she wishes to discuss doesn't need any attention.
So you do know something about the business that she inquires about.
I know about the business that she has told me, and she told me to bring you through here. This is personal. She wishes to meet you. She doesn't wish to make a big deal of it.
I'm starting to feel
I
like a
understand.
mercenary.
I understand. Very nice ring you have there, by the way.
You like it?
No.
She gave it to me. Oh, you cheeky little wizard.
Let's be on then. Business is business.
Takes you out of the servants' area into the manor itself and over into you pass through the dining room, you open it up and there's this massive dining hall with a 20-person table. None of it's set, everything's put away. The room is just has the normal lighting on, not ready to accommodate guests. Takes you right through that, out into another hallway and into a very cozy, almost den, off area. Has couches. It has some bookshelves. It looks like the after dinner you retire to here to drink some brandy and talk about things.
Drawing room.
Pretty much, slides those doors open and ushers you in there, and it's this cozy, well-appointed room. And there is a woman lounging on a settee in just an amazing dress. Lace trimmings and frill around a dark blue satin kind of long dress. She has a heart-shaped face that is framed by black hair that comes down perfectly, cascading and shiny. She is wearing a masquerade ball mask.
She's human.
She's human. Masquerade ball mask. When the door opens, she just has a snifter of some type of alcohol in her hand. Looks like a nice caramel color, like a whiskey or bourbon type of alcohol. And she, when the doors slide open and Ozire announces you, she stands up and puts the glass down. Welcome. Thank you for meeting me. I am Lady Serenus. Go ahead and make history checks for anyone that would have any idea about Waterdeep. I don't think that's you, Vidic.
I asked. I don't know.
Yeah.
I might not.
They much know about Waterdeep, and we're going to find out what that is in a second.
All right. Well, that's a 23.
16 again.
Okay. Obviously, you get this one. So there's this group that runs Waterdeep. They're called the Masked Lords of Waterdeep. So Waterdeep's leadership is like Baldur's Gate, right? There's multiple leaders, but in their system, only one is known.
The masked what of Waterdeep?
Masked Lords of Waterdeep.
Masked Lords of Waterdeep.
So
That's spelled M-A-Q-U.
mask.
LK.
So the Masked Lords of Waterdeep are groups of nobles that are the people that are in leadership that have been brought up into it wear masks or they never get shown in public. There's majority of the rulership of Waterdeep, no one knows who they are. So that's part of the whole political system up there. There's one unmasked Lord of Waterdeep. He is the spokesperson of the Masked Lords.
How obnoxious.
Right?
So what's do I know then, how do you address someone who's a secret identity? Well,
I
know
she already gave her name, like Lady Serenus.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. But is there any etiquette to this?
And you don't know if this is
Serenus
true.
isn't even her name.
You don't even know if this. You know that this woman's from Waterdeep. You know that she's wearing a mask.
Oh.
In Waterdeep, if you try to impersonate a Masked Lord and try to imply that you are one and you're not, you're killed. That's executable offense. But here in Baldur's Gate, anyone can say they're from Waterdeep, throw in a mask, and say, I'm important. So you don't know.
Okay.
But you know that the Masked Lords of Waterdeep are a thing, and now there's a woman in front of you wearing a
Seems to
mask
be-
saying she's from Waterdeep.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll give my best etiquette, bowing. Thank you. Thank you for hosting tonight's.
Do the whole Infinity War Black Panther thing. Oh, we don't do that here. No bowing.
No, you don't do that in Waterdeep. They don't do that in Waterdeep.
You're not in Waterdeep.
Why would you bow? Alright. Gross.
So, please come in, and she
Was that a
Hey, he
quail?
almost
Was that a quail egg?
Yeah.
she's like, please see to your own refreshments. I hope I have brought an adequate assortment. And when you look over at this little mini bar that's been brought in here, you see two mini kegs, with real Dwarven branding marks on them. You see Calamshan Ale in their inspector stamped bottles. This is the bottles that are made to be distributed in the bars of Kalimshan, like in Kalimshan. You wouldn't get these for exports. You wouldn't get these for things on tap. These are things to be inspected and served in the city.
Do I see what he sees too? Like,
yeah, everyone's.
like I can see that
Yeah,
the bottles.
there's
of stuff that
there's
he would
several
like.
bottles
Okay.
of Kalimshan
I'm just saying, like, I'm not seeing this.
ales.
And
There's
seeing
yeah,
something
there's the
different.
dwarven pony kegs. There's several other liquors there, all very very fine, super expensive liquors.
Yeah, the way
Anything for the nose.
the way he looked at you and said, "You see dwarf."
Oh, I was like, wait a minute.
She goes, you'll find that behind the bar.
What
If you're
did
looking
you
for snuffs.
Thank you. I have a very big nostrils.
Yes. You think you did it help himself?
Just
You
take one of
just-
the bottles
You
and
just breathe this in.
crack it open.
Yeah,
Tastes terrible.
Not looking good. I know he's like Needle does like indulge the hell out of it in the hangers nights and stuff like that, but
Yeah.
he knows his tolerance.
When you go back there, there's like several, just the standard snuffs.
It's fucking adventurous music.
Yeah, I know.
We're talking really nice liquor, guys. Like,
They're super nice.
Rude by
man.
the god of half
Yeah,
things.
this liquor
They
brings
are.
this
There's no
lightning down.
illicit things back there, but there are snuffs from several places around the realms, including a roll of history. To see if you can even identify what this is.
That's gonna be that's 13.
And now it's Thor.
Yeah. 13. So there's one in there that is using characters of a language you don't know. It definitely looks Karaturian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
little opium, huh?
Could be an opiate.
Probably don't want to play the Thor music because they'll see you just so they can try to make
I
some
mean,
money on
this is
the
the other
movie
ones.
Thor.
Like,
Yeah.
Did Thor turn a profit? Yeah,
Yeah.
we sued for $40
Like-
on this one Twitch stream. It's the only money we made.
Like, I'm not trying to, like, say I'm like, I go to the bar and I get
no,
wasted. But,
like-
like, I imagine snuffs would be something that Needle would, like, he
Absolutely.
does enjoy these kind of things. Yeah.
And again, these are nothing. None of these are like cocaine.
Right.
These are the like low-level opiate and
Yeah.
nicotine level
I
snuffs.
forgot these things even existed. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you
Yeah,
think
wild
that Darmok's
tobacco is
not
actually
going to try
way
something
stronger
from
than-
every one of those casks,
What?
you're
Wild
right.
tobacco,
Oh yeah,
way stronger. They
What is-
cultivated it. They made
Wild.
liquor on purpose.
Wild
Oh,
tobacco.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's a hallucinogen.
It's just like in other countries.
nicotine
even just from
fuck you up.
even just from Canada, the stuff that you can put on a cigarette to smooth it out is like highly restricted in Canada. Whereas here, they're like, dip it in formaldehyde, put whatever you want in there, asbestos, smoke it, ha ha ha. In Canada, the ingredient list is much less. My mom brought me some back. My friends couldn't handle them because they're too harsh.
Yep.
Because they haven't been like coated in chemicals to make them smooth. I thought they were nice, but yeah, they're.
I did.
It'd be weird to smoke a hallucinogenic tobacco.
I bet it.
All right. It isn't long before Ozire wheels in a cart that has food on it as you guys are setting up your refreshments. Well, this is like, a double like serving cart he wheels in, which has several delicacies and just kind of like pick and eat kind of foods that you can put on a small plate. And Lady Serenus just kind of makes small talk and talks about how, like, specifically she knows exactly where and who everyone involved with, like, when you pick what beer you want to drink out of the kegs. She goes, oh, this clan of that place, that this. She talks
Write 'em all
about
down.
a specific person there that she goes, oh, this brewer, like, I prefer their stuff over the others at the other cities. Everywhere. It's almost like she didn't just have these brought in. It's that she personally knows and picked and selected and got these things to be here.
I know when I'm being wined and dined.
Yes.
It's the point.
Hmm?
It's the point, of course. We'll get to business whenever we like.
Make a perception.
What that says.
That's what the hell is that? That's a 3.
Ooh,
Also, I'm
10.
gonna
Okay.
size her up as soon as I get the chance.
Okay. What do you want?
Level.
I don't even know what to give you here. Like,
I mean, I guess it's your prerogative. to
Yeah,
say
it is.
that I can't really.
Oh, you weren't prepared for us to draw, steal, and murder her?
oh no, no. Go ahead if you want to try.
I mean,
Oh no. Actually, I do know. I do
Yeah, I
know.
know. The challenge
she-
accepted.
Yeah, she's 0 level. She's just a noble.
Hmm.
Think about it, and you'll understand why.
Yeah.
If you think about it, you'll know why you got that information.
So after, I mean, some time passes, and
I mean, mainly it's just pleasantries. You guys grabbing your
Yeah.
plate, and her just like she. I don't like you said you bow and do your stuff, but she doesn't ask for your names or anything. Like she calls you by your names. She didn't need introductions or anything to any
Sure.
of you.
I mean, we're kind of well known.
You are, and if someone's going to invite you, then they probably already know you.
right, yeah,
Right.
we're at the disadvantage here.
Yep. She doesn't take any food, but she does drink out of that snifter she has, and she will pour it out of a bottle of Cormyrean whiskey.
Hmm.
Is that from Cormier?
Yeah.
So, I'm a little curious. Why have you brought us here?
It would, though I do like the pomp and spectacle of it all, the matter at hand is, well, not something I can beat around the bush for, or draw out, or be coy. It's a business proposal.
That's what we do.
I kind of come to you out of desperation, actually. I need a favor that I believe that only you four have any experience in handling.
Time out. What's Calidora doing?
She's
in
here.
this?
She's
I know
at
she's
four.
Yeah.
here. Yeah, you said 4. I didn't. Yeah, because I'm so used to her just being.
She's super
is she-
uncomfortable. Like,
Was she drinking?
yeah,
Is she-
she's got a little. She took a shot glass of something,
No.
of some liquor that's up there, liqueur actually, and she like takes it and she's sipping from like she sniffed it. She like dipped her finger in it
Yeah.
superstitiously and like see if it like discolors or anything like that. And like
Right.
she's sipping it. She like before any of you ate, she like picked at a little bit of everything, like just
She's
to
like
like
our poison control.
basically
Oh,
she's,
yeah.
she doesn't want you guys to get fucked
no,
over
no,
by this.
she's
She's
A Julia
testing
parties.
things.
What a
That would be a
sucker.
good way to get us all killed.
Right.
Just invite us all to
Yeah.
the party and
But
poison
she
everything.
like
Yeah.
she takes like there's a chair that was
What
set
are you
up
trying to
against
say,
the
dude?
wall. There was a chair that was set up
Bring
against the
some weird
wall, like
pepperoni?
you could bring up because like
Is that why
if you
have
needed
mini
something.
pepperoni?
She's sitting in that chair, but she didn't move it. Like she's just sitting against the wall with her little liqueur in the back of all of you guys, where you're taking like the settees and the divans and like the chairs around
Yeah.
Serenus.
Chairs are there to be set on.
Now that you've sat down, you've had your food, you have your drink, and she's talking. Now's when you notice there's a small little table next to her, and that table has a leather folio on it. That leather folio is tied shut and wax sealed over the tie with the sigil of Waterdeep pressed into the wax seal.
Ooh.
Your keen business eye goes, I come out of you a little bit out of desperation with something that I feel the four of you could only you have the experience in this.
Dragon Boat.
Wait, what'd you say?
Dragon Cult.
No, absolutely not. I hope to have little involvement as possible, but it is something that rivals them.
The bakery.
A dragon rod.
Wait, you want a dragon one? You would like it.
The matter is about to dragon. It's wait.
Oh, this picture.
Did you say that you?
This is a big
Do
band.
you want a dragon?
I do, and I took measures to secure one, and those measures have spiraled outside of my control. And as of yet, amongst the realms.
Needle's not laughing.
No, I understand. I totally get it. A good callback laugh to the
Hey.
to the one shot.
Poor Dayton.
And as of yet, you folk in Baldur's Gate, and you four from Baldur's Gate, have really seemed to be the only one to encounter dragon rods and come away successful in their acquisition.
It is an unusual reputation to have, I must say. Not one I would wish to have.
How do you know about this?
Well, I know many things. My purview, my specialty is knowledge.
In mine as well.
Oh, that's right.
Hey.
It's a very knowledgeable sort.
Yes, I
theology.
connected as I am, and my businesses and my interests. It's the one thing I'm very good at. So, to bring you up to speed, as you may have already known, the blue dragon rod came through this town, and you acquired it. At the same time, the black dragon rod came through this town, and I tried to acquire it. But it failed spectacularly, as the docs still recovering can attest to. I do have to speak a little bit frankly, as we know that everyone has access to the same resources here, plus others, the same knowledge brokers, or information brokers.
I see.
I do know that you know that the black dragon rod was in the other ship while you were procuring yours.
Mm-hmm.
And that it got sent to the city of Brass in an explosive accident.
You'd like us to travel to the city of Brass for that?
No,
What?
no, I would not.
Can I insight her?
Oh, sure, go ahead. Good luck.
28.
9.
No. Alright. She's being as forthright as she can be. She's just giving it to you like it is. I tried to procure it. That happened. Since then, I've been trying to follow my mistakes with more mistakes.
What do you mean?
Well, I've gotten the Black Dragon Rod out of the city of Brass. But it is yet still not in my possession. And I am, as I said, coming to you out of desperation. As the only ones that have encountered a dragon rod and successfully taken possession of it, I am here to ask if you would do the same for the Black Dragon Rod for me.
We're the only people that have ever successfully grabbed a dragon rod and run off with it.
And gotten
Well,
it to its
We know at least
destination.
one other crew has been able to successfully
Yeah.
get one.
and gotten it to its
Oh, two.
destination. Again, the last part is the key. Gotten it to its destination.
And what's in it for us?
Well, as
We have
I have...
plenty of wells.
Yeah.
And there's one on the grounds. And
Oh, yes, it's a really nice one, actually.
I have considerable resources. As you may have guessed, I have tried to display to you. If there is something specific that you would like, I can try to help you in these endeavors. But I have an overall offer. Something I think will get your attention. And she reaches over to that leather folio and she hands it to you.
Hey, the green dragon rod. Oh,
Waterdeep.
I can't open it.
And you basically like reach in. It's wax sealed, but the leather folio, like, so it's leather tied, has a leather thong around
they
it.
drip the wax on it.
They drip the wax over it, so you just have to grab the leather tie
Yeah, I
and,
was just being a dick.
and open it. I can offer you Waterdeep. I know that your master. Is looking to expand, and as of yet, you just have small. You have yet to be able to pierce into Waterdeep's merchant houses.
And how can you offer Waterdeep to us?
And you open up the folio. These are pre-established contracts with 5 of the largest nobles and merchant houses, merchant guilds, for your goods,
Can I tell if these are
ready
legitimate?
to be signed. Roll it with advantage because you're walking.
What am I rolling? Deception.
Insight.
Insight?
Investigation.
Investigation. What about insight?
Investigation. Sorry.
Sorry.
Needles.
I'm sorry. It is investigation, right?
Investigation with advantage because Joaquin.
16.
Plus.
16 is what it is.
Okay. You have
You have
0.
no
That's plus
investigation.
one.
You have no intelligence.
Okay.
So
No.
17.
All right. Yep. They
It's
look.
my insight is a +7. My investigation is a +1.
Roll an insight.
Or should I
Without
get
advantage.
insight to-
No.
So that's a 24.
All right. So your investigation of these documents, they look legitimate. Your insight on her is she ain't lying. With like that, and the contracts in there are double Baldur's Gate's current output. You just straight up be a player in Waterdeep.
This is bad because if you're going to give all of this up for the Dragon Rod, it means that the Dragon Rod is like devastatingly powerful.
But how much? But we're not. We're not
but
here to fuck with dragon rods. We're here to make Spinel Road a huge
That's true,
success.
but if we spin,
How did you
if we spin the world towards this horrible, inevitable
I'm from Waterdeep.
disaster, just so that we can have a town,
I have my connections. I am
that's
nobility there.
ridiculous. We're like, oh yeah, we have Waterdeep, but the rest of society has crumbled under the
How do we know
crushing
that that's a
grip.
thing that's going to happen?
We don't, but I mean, we're handing.
Then I will ask her
we're
plainly.
Handing, so we're handing her something over that she thinks is so valuable she would give us a town for it.
I mean, contracts at double what you have, it still wouldn't make. I mean, it would make you instantly important in Waterdeep. It'd make you a lot of money, but it's not going to make you a powerhouse. You still have to establish an office there, all that jazz. But
So,
it's
run,
big.
Run me through. So like they got. So her power got the black dragon rod out of the city of Brass, and then sorry, something. She's lost it since then. What does she say?
Yep.
So Needle will preface that. You must understand that. Yes, we did have some skill involved, but things were pretty set up for us in being successful in our endeavor.
We can do it.
But
Your success doesn't have to just do with the dragon rod. It has to do with everything you have been. Your endeavors against the dragon cult itself, as you said when you first came here. Your liberation of Mandrakai's mansion. You have shown yourselves to be quite...
Vidic's like, go on.
Yeah.
no.
You've shown yourselves to be quite adept at solving problems.
We can get the rod. It's not a problem.
Then what is the problem?
We need some kind of proof. We see papers that are written on, yes.
These are.
And you say you are noble of Waterdeep. But
Understandable.
I don't know any noble of Waterdeep.
Vidic.
I don't know anybody who knows any noble of Waterdeep.
Yes, Master Dermark.
These papers are legitimate. This looks like business holdings in Waterdeep, signed by the provost.
All they
You
need
know
is your signatures and his stamp.
I wouldn't insult our host with assuming otherwise.
I mean, don't we need a...
Those are something we would have to talk to Arya about.
What I would like to know is, I
I'd like to keep...
Aria out of this.
No. The business transaction has got to be underneath her. That's fine. What you're procuring and who it's going to needs to stay out of the ears of Sylvan Ghosta.
We don't. Then we can take this job.
You do understand that as a dragon and an adherent to Tiamat's will, you will not survive getting a hold of one of these dragon rods and not bringing it to him.
Don't we need
Is she telling us that if we do this,
Yeah,
if
that
we
was confusing.
take this, and then that we're just dead if we take this job? Is that what she's saying?
Now, if you tell Sylvan Ghosta that you got a dragon rod
He'll kill us for it.
and didn't bring it to
yes.
him,
Yeah.
because again, we've talked about this before.
See, we can't accept this.
They do not have mortal. They're not mortals. They
Yeah,
don't have
yeah.
free ability. If you tell him that you got a dragon rod and gave it to someone that's not a dragon or him,
Yeah.
then
Going against all of his.
then he it's the imperative from Tiamat herself is retribution. Like, why didn't you bring that to me? I need that power. That's imperative through the will of their goddess that controls them.
Are you procuring this for Zedalar?
That hack, no. He gets run out of the upper world, goes down, accumulates his little merry band, and comes back up here thinking that he can take on the surface dwellers. He's out of his element. But also, these rods should not go into the hands of dragons themselves. That...
And she works for the Phoenix Ascent, right?
Who?
This person we're talking to. This
No.
is Serenus, right?
No, not at all.
You have no idea what she is. who she works
sorry.
with.
I
This
don't
is
know.
Serenus, though, yeah.
This is
Okay.
lady.
Lady Serenus,
You've
yeah.
never heard her name before tonight.
I know that, but
And what are your
why am I
plans for
thinking that
this?
she...
I have no idea. There's no connection with her and the Phoenix Ascent.
What are your plans for this Black Rod?
Oh,
What?
that's why I did that. I'm sorry. That was part of the joy stuff we learned about.
And I imagine you want to be coy, but you understand the gravity of this sort of...
Oh, I absolutely do. I know what I've just told you. I also know that if you turn down this job, I have to steal all these memories out of your head.
But again, what is your... What is
It does. You're not wrong. God. They've changed their look to those cans ever
Oh,
since 4th of
Barbasol.
July, and they still haven't cycled through them yet. It does look like Barbasol.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought that said beard.
Barbasol.
Oh, yeah.
No, I thought it said beard.
Oh, beard.
Needle's
So-
beard.
Oh,
Looks. I was like, what?
sorry. She was saying... We got derailed by Barbasol.
So I asked, Jesus, fuck. So I
Right.
said, like, you understand what you're asking. So yeah.
Oh,
what
I
do
have
you-
to steal your memories if you don't take this, job, because even your knowledge of it could compromise not just me but you.
Hey, well, in that case, we'll take it.
Well, hold on. What's the plan for Dragon Rod?
Well, as you can probably tell, we don't want. No one wants all these dragon rods again. Tiamat tried to get her way off of Avernus and back in this world a decade ago, and it was thwarted. Any attempts to get the rods back together into a single entity is just bringing back that same fate again and bringing Tiamat back into this world, which no one wants, not even the dragons.
My reading those histories seems to concur with that sort of philosophy.
So firstly, as who I am, I can keep it out of dragons' hands. Secondly, black dragons, as they are now, are kind of at a loss, like Zedalar and the folk, and their kind. I'm not looking to control or create minions of any sorts, but also I do have to protect my domain. Waterdeep was just 60 years ago assaulted by a blue dragon directly. With the Black Dragon Rod in Waterdeep under my command, we can at least guarantee that black dragons like Zedlar bubbling up into the depths of the bay won't be a threat to the city of Waterdeep.
Reasonable position.
What's to stop us from just keeping the dragon rod away from the dragons?
Well, our boss.
I mean, if nothing else, if you take this mission, don't bring it back to me. Obviously, the contracts are null and void, but I would much rather have it be safely hidden, even amongst your clutches, to not get back to someone else.
This seems like a bad idea because we have to do this job under Spinel Road's nose.
Right.
And then the people that benefit from it are just Spinel Road.
And that's why
Rose knows under Sylvan Ghost's nose.
Sylvan Ghost's nose. That's true.
Well, we have to do that under Arya too. Is it Arya?
I think I don't know. I think.
don't know.
But she also prefaced this whole thing with, I understand the position. Like, she kind of, how she said it was, this is what I can offer you. I can offer you stuff for your business. But before she said that, she's like, I have a lot of wealth. I have a lot of connections. I can offer you personal things.
Mm-hmm.
But this is what the big thing is, right? Like, this furthers your business. But I understand that you can't talk about this deal with the business. So you'll just have to come up with something else about how you got these contracts that doesn't mention a dragon rod was handed off to someone else.
Yeah, it's
Even with Arya?
Well, I mean, unless
That's a good
Arya
question.
can
Like,
list-
unless you, like, I don't know how much you trust Arya, but she's right underneath, like, she's
Needle thinks
Right
Arya's
underneath.
about the business.
Yeah, that's true.
Um,
I mean, Needle and Kalidor have a different view of Arya versus these two. And that makes
like
sense.
for me,
this
Arya's my boss.
would, if these you
Yeah.
confirm these papers are true,
I-
this would
Yeah, but this purse is too big. Like, the price must be immense. The thing she's asking us to hand over is worth more than all of this, even.
to somebody who is not us. What are we going to do with such a thing?
Especially
As I-
since I've chased mistakes with mistakes, and I'm trying to
As I've said
cut
before,
my losses.
we've no idea of the power of these things. We've no idea of the purpose. We could be spinning things out of control even worse.
Well,
This would increase the influence and hoard of Sylvan Ghost.
Yes, it would if it is all legit.
I do. If there's anything I can, on his grave, I would put down is that he knows how to read.
Did you see what he wrote?
Is that he knows how to read a contract.
These
I
are
Do you
do
good.
not
say,
remember
as-
our deal that chain devil?
These will make us money. There is money to be made here. This is a great price. I'm just worried if having to keep a secret from the Blue Dragon for the rest of our lives is worth the price.
Especially since we don't know how we could even begin to help you with this situation.
We would
oh,
be,
I know how you can help me to get this. You just have to agree, and then we can talk about
yeah,
that.
we have to agree to take this, set up Spinel Road with this huge boon, and then lie to Sylvan Ghost about where it fucking came from.
Otherwise, this black dragon rod goes out into the ether on the planes of existence, and who knows where it ends up at or in whose hands.
There you
If
go.
she is telling truth, I think we should secure Black Hole.
I think if we're going to leave it to fate, then interfering at all is the wrong idea.
He did not make a bad point. I'm listening. I'm interested, but there needs to be some discussion here.
Here's the thing about the fates, mortals and realms.
I feel
I'm
like
sure
being sold
you've-
a timeshare.
I'm sure
You
you've
said
already
no,
been
lady.
told that for some reason all these dragon rods are ending up in Baldur's Gate.
It does seem quite a coincidence. We are one city of an immense realm.
I'm asking people from Baldur's Gate to go secure me this, because otherwise they'll end up back here in someone else's clutches. Perhaps like, I don't know, dragon cult lords, or a certain sailing company's holders.
Whoever is best in the hands of our own.
At least you would know where it's at. And it can be taken away from here. If all of these are supposed to end up in Baldur's Gate, if you give it to me, I take it to Waterdeep.
Everything ends up in Baldur's Gate. It's an Amazonian port, a 2-month delivery. How do they do it?
I will say, these rods of power, being in one space.
It's like that.
It was what's his face? Or Dapper Dan. This is a
Right, what?
This is an anomaly. Everything's 2 weeks away. You know that? What movie is that?
That doesn't
Oh,
sound
Brother,
like-
Where Art Thou?
Yeah.
Yeah. He goes to buy his Dapper Dan,
Oh, okay.
and the shop doesn't have Dapper
I don't know how
Dan.
you just-
I'm a Dapper Dan man.
Oh, right.
Oh, this
yeah.
is a geographic anomaly. Everything's 2 weeks out from this place.
That's right.
Different.
When's it going to be in? 2 weeks. This is a geographic anomaly. Everything's 2 weeks from this place.
Huh.
It is an historically multi-dimensional knowledge of these things sort of being in the same place, being a terrible
All of that
thing.
we know. Here's
Yeah.
what's happening.
Yeah.
If we do this, we are forever lying to Sylvan Wolfson. If we accept this, we must take this to our grave against his will, or he will murder us.
Well, against
Following
his will.
this-
Did he tell you to accumulate all the dragon rods for him?
Nay, but you started this by saying that if you gave a dragon rod to anyone other than a dragon,
You
you would be murdered. You're
just
not a
don't-
dragon that I know of, other than the fact that you have
Or be
you're
tasked
level
to get
0
them
and have no
back.
hit points. Something tells me you're probably a dragon.
Or be tasked to get them back.
But think of
How
the
do we test for dragon?
accolades we will accumulate
Tasked.
if we open
no,
up
but he
the
wants to
water.
try to figure out if she's a dragon or
So how
not.
do you
Oh,
test
oh.
for dragon? Like we detect
Think
magic,
of the
give it away.
accolades.
No, detect
that
good and
we'll
evil.
get from Sylvan Ghost.
Oh,
If
that's
we
right.
open up
Yeah,
water
because
beads,
dragons are
it's
inherently
still
evil.
Because
Exactly.
it's
Are
one,
we on the same
right?
mind of
I
this?
think so. Robert,
Yes.
detect good and evil. Is dragon on the list?
It's I don't think. No, because I
'Cause it's-
detected.
You detected Lord.
Yeah, I think it's Lord
Lord Crane. Lord
You know, if
Crane.
there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Oh.
So not a dragon.
So not a dragon.
How did I detect that?
Because I let it slip.
Uh,
Because remember, we were like, it's new to fifth.
that was a cool. That was.
It was a
cool
great moment. We were new to 5th edition, and alignment doesn't exist anymore in the way it used to be. You can't detect evil
My
creatures.
bad.
You pick.
Oh, because the.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
You can't detect evil anymore. You detect
Right.
specific types of creatures
Well,
now.
lame.
Yeah, it's totally lame.
I say we agree to this plan.
I mean, what other choice do we have for the time? No, nay, what am I saying? Never mind.
You
I don't
always
want
have
to
a
do it.
choice.
Hey,
It
Now he
seems.
sort of
It
says,
seems
I'm
that
not, like, I am not enslaving you, and I'm not trying to back you
I'm
into
saying,
a corner.
Well, I'm saying because
Again,
if we don't
I'm the
accept this,
desperate
she
one.
erases our memory
Yes.
only of this.
I mean, she kind of. She threw that offhand. You don't know if she has that power. She's a 0 level noble. Like, she's just like, I'll have to take this memory from you.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
I think we should have added a stipulation that at some point, if new knowledge comes to us, that we may have to back out of this, and then therefore the conditions of these
what
is,
day do you
is
go to
void.
bed having not found any new knowledge the previous day? Every day.
No. I mean, it sounds like
If you
we,
don't
You want
come
to set up a
through,
then we
deal.
don't get this deal.
If you don't
want to
come
set up a deal
through-
that changes as we know
No,
more.
that's
No,
not what
it's-
I'm saying.
if you don't bring me back the rod, then you just don't get these contracts. If having
Yeah.
the rod or giving it to someone else is more important to you than that, so be it.
As much as I'd like for Spinel to have Waterdeep, I don't think this is the way to go about it.
Also not.
Because as soon as Sylvan Ghosta learns we gave a rod away, he will murder us at any point in our existence.
I think it'll be okay.
Who doesn't want to snuff us out of our existence?
How many dragons want us dead? If we do this, we can never tell.
Dragons
someone else
always want you dead, or at
Yeah.
least underneath them.
I mean, you guys can say that's what you want to do. We can go that route. Dermoc's not on board.
That's fine. You
It's
can
fine.
sit this one out.
He's like, I sent it out. It just seems risky. It's so much risk. Like, we do get a really cool reward, but even if we succeed, we still
Fortune favors the bald.
perfect. But even if we succeed, the fact that we did it is on our conscience for the rest of the time we're alive. If at any point any dragon finds that out, like, and we work.
And-
Normally, I'd be like, "Cool. How often do we run into dragons? Never. Oh wait, except we fucking work for one. We run into a dragon on a regular basis. We have something to fear.
Can
about
you
dragons.
erase our memories after it's done?
I can do one better.
He'll erase your memory now.
I can pull out the specific memory of this ever happening and give it to you. And
Just
you
not
can
necessary.
take it back anytime you want. But you will know I won't it won't be taken from you, period, and you won't remember. You'll have a token that you sits there and you know it's a memory that is dangerous to you. But you can have it back at any time.
Because what Master Durmak is saying is incredibly valid.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get across.
Don't
No, I know.
see what
I definitely. You're not. We're not misunderstanding
Yeah,
it.
yeah, don't misunderstand that I am thinking that this is a flippancy of what I'm asking you. To go to the very people that I shouldn't go to get what I want.
This is like she's basically handing us like a fucking empire. Is what's
Like
happening.
this is
Like,
what Sylvan Ghosta wants. This is
It
the
is.
next
It
rung.
is.
This
Yeah.
is the next rung in the thing. But that's business, right?
Yeah.
It's the very business she's telling you not to tell what you did to get this.
Yeah.
It's the
Right?
it's the dishonesty against the company that I'm not into. Like, we have to lie to our patron, you know?
I mean, this business transaction has nothing to do with Sylvan Ghosta,
That's
except for the
true.
because like this
That is
business
true.
transaction has
Yeah.
something to do with the company. Just
But that's kind of like saying selling you a broken washing machine has nothing to do with me. Like,
as long as you
we're
told them it's
really-
broken.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you, right?
Clearly,
if I
so-
tell you it's broken
so we're gonna
and you know to buy it,
But that's what we're doing. We're not telling Sylvan Ghost that the washing machine is broken.
no, you're just telling them, hey, we secured the contract
We
for
don't
Waterdeep.
deal with Sylvan Ghost.
We've
true.
already seen him in person
Once.
Wow. For them.
Well, them, yeah, I've seen him more than once.
Yeah, you have
Okay,
seen
we
it.
all know you're
Oh,
Sylvan
well,
Ghost.
me too. I've
Yeah.
probably seen him more than Vic has. Even.
Yes. And it's just like, hey, I don't know, how many things do you not say to people?
No, I get it. I mean, lying through omission is still lying.
It's better to know where the dragon rod is than in the ether.
Well, we won't know
Nay.
because I think we should
I think
have
I,
this out of our memory. But it will be in service against a dragon's own egotistics to do this.
It'd also be in service against an evil goddess that wants to take over this entire world.
There is that as well.
well, I'll not speak for all. What do you
I
say?
think we can pull it off.
Master Durmak, your concerns are. I mean, they're clearly understandable, but this would change.
In Caligora?
I just go where you guys
Oh,
go.
nay. I'd say that too, and then we'd still be in the same spot.
We should,
We can do
if
this,
we
guys.
have a choice,
can
we
do
should know where these things are.
Easy.
Alright, it's decided. We'll take the contract.
Otherwise, the sky darkens and Tiamat takes over the world, and we think, what if we would have done something?
Nay,
We spoke it, but wait, hold on.
I've seen the entirety of the Dragonborn
To know
campaign,
that
and
these-
that doesn't happen.
To know what these
No,
things
this is after
are,
that.
No, I know, I'm just kidding.
do we wish to ask to have our memory of this transaction?
No,
You
I'm
can
not
come
doing
up with that afterwards.
Sinning in ignorance is different than, repenting or ignoring. There'll be no solace and forgetfulness in this.
I forget you're a bloody priest sometimes.
Be right back.
You like that scripture?
Oh man, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Fucking take it, man. You can't just. You can't do something bad to make someone forget it and then be like, cool, I'm good. No, you're not.
Oh man.
Oh, should we just take a quick one real quick?
All right. Yeah, I guess we're all pissing off.
Damn. I'm trying to find a way for Darmok to be okay with this because his friends are down. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
this is a lot of money. It just doesn't.
Well, Dermot
feel
knows.
right. I know.
Dermot does know because I brought it up with all of you. Dermot knows that Needle's like, you know what? These dragons are trying to bring.
I know. But,
Yeah.
but we have to keep a secret from somebody that we do have contact with.
Yeah, but isn't it the right thing to do to keep that a secret?
If you're talking like immediacy type thing, but
I'm just saying, in his mind, not only is he pissed off about the betrayal at Sakura, but now he's also kind of questioning, like, the way Sylvan Ghost would use him, and bringing certain something to Sylvan Ghost, right?
could
Just asking questions.
you tell me like what you do. Could happen later. Could happen now. We'll see.
I'm just saying
You lackey.
that, I mean, that would be quite a honor to present the second dragon around to him, right?
Yeah, that would be.
Not saying I'm doing it.
If you did, no, that's totally valid. If you're the, hey, maybe he'll like me if. I get it.
Also, my understanding of Arya, would she be somebody that I could trust to help? Not that I necessarily want that, because bringing it myself through all odds would just look even better. But
Again, like from all you know, Arya is the favored of Sylvan Ghost.
do I have a way of contacting the fear?
You can, you know,
Just through normal means.
right? Just the normal means, like no magical way or anything like that. But
Just exploring options. I'm not.
yeah. I mean, she's already screwed you once.
I mean, who's to say I wouldn't try and screw her in that deal as well?
It's true. Absolutely true.
Yeah, no, I know where I stand with the fear. I'm just.
Now you got a taste for it. You want to be on that echelon, right? You want to be up there with the big boys.
That's big.
Power.
So we'll see how this plays out, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Shame if there's an opportunity.
No, I get it. Do you? And we won't get so far. However far we get tonight. If you did want to send a missive before whatever it is starts, just let me know on Discord. They got the smoke.
Yeah.
Because what we're doing is we're grabbing something that Sylvan Ghost could really use, something that he really wants.
Hmm.
And instead of like bringing it to him, we're actually going to give it to his rivals and lie about it. And then
He can really use. He really wants. Tiamat really wants,
Alright, well.
and is forcing Sylvan Ghost to want it as well.
Can a dragon use a dragon rod on another dragon?
Yes. So now Sylvan Ghost can control every blue dragon that comes within range of the dragon rod.
And if he has a black dragon rod, he can theoretically use it on any
We
black
could
dragon.
we could technically crown Sylvan Ghost the king of everything. Like, why not go that route? You know.
And then usher in a age of dragon
What-
rulership amongst
It's kind
mortals.
We've profited
We
and
could
done very
be-
well under Dragon Rule.
Well,
We don't know that.
No, hold on.
Heroes.
You know that dragon tyrannies don't have business. Everything is just theirs. They take, they steal, they destroy, and think that everything is already theirs to be owned. I'm just saying this as Joaquin.
No, I get it.
Dragons hoard for a reason. Sylvan Ghosta is an exception.
So then, yeah, giving him the rods would make sense
Yeah.
Okay.
in my mind. Like, we work for the guy. You know, we've talked directly with him. We'll have to do it again. I get the business side of it. It's just it's the going forward with the lie of it. Signing the papers, coming up with an alibi, taking the entire Waterdeep operation, and then coming up with an excuse and not telling anybody that works in any part of it what's happened or how we did it. Forever. It just doesn't sit with Dermot.
I mean,
I get it.
Hold on, hold on.
Mom will tell you stuff when you're a kid, like, don't do this and it's for your own good. Like,
hold
I
on.
can say
Would
that
you tell the Fist about your smuggling operation with Yarner? That's business.
It is.
That's a business transaction you took that you know you cannot tell to everyone, even people that you work with.
That's a good point. And like I was going
It's
say,
a business
I was
transaction.
going to say too, your mom will tell you stuff that's for your own good.
Yeah.
You know, and taking the dragon rod out of the dragon hands isn't a terrible idea.
This is still business.
Dermot's been voted out anyway. He's going to go along with this. He's just voiced his opinion pretty heavily. I'll take another water.
And Needle was trying
And
to
I'll
like,
take another one of these.
and Needle was kind of like, because like this kind of an agreement we all have to make. So it's kind of like Needle was trying to say, hey, like Dermot, you know, Needle clearly sees Dermot is content, you know.
Yeah.
So like, you know, that his questioning.
I've already said it. And
Yeah,
I
so
don't
his
speak for
questioning
everybody.
is like, you know, to this lady, like,
But
I don't
we've
know.
decided to go for it. So
Now that you know, why wouldn't you? Right. Regardless of what you think you're going to do with it or how it's going to end up, now that you know, why wouldn't you at least try? For, you know, even if it's for 3 different reasons.
I mean, I don't. Whatever our position with Sylvan Ghost, who we were invited once as toys at this one point. So, imagine what this does for Joaquin to have this influence in the North, when she's been denied for so many years after the wars, hundreds of years ago.
Dermot will go off to the side of the room and toss some coins for some augury.
Ooh.
Okay.
More snuff.
So this gives you Weld.
Woe
Wheel.
is bad, wheel
Yep.
is good, wheel and woe is both, and there's also nothing.
Okay. And you ask one question, or do you a course or action, right?
By casting Genuine Sticks, rolling Dragon Bones, laying down 1 8 cards, or place some other divine tools. What it is, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action
Yeah.
you plan to take within the next 30 minutes, which is the decision to do this or not.
So,
Is the search for the Dragon Rod end in wheel or woe, basically?
What a good use for this spell.
yep.
You think about it.
No. I know what it is. I need. There's.
I've got to punch some augury coins. So
Right.
that'll be fun.
And then
So
don't let
it goes both ways. It goes Weld and Yield, and
Don't let it do that.
you get this feeling that you need to be more specific. In that, if you do this,
Oh, I see.
there's two options that are coming out before you. Do you do this? Do you go find the Dragon Rod, give it to Serenus, and finish the contract and never tell Sylvan Ghosta, or do you, because the choice has already been made to do this, right?
So-
or is the choice to do this and bring it to Sylvan Ghosta?
Okay, so then let's say
Right.
the wheel and woe is the keeping the secret. Does the secret result in the
Wheel.
because the current plan is the secret.
Yep,
It
wheel.
reveals wheel. Okay, then Joaquin has spoken. So is my crew. I come back with a new zest for the plan.
Shit. Sorry.
It said wheel?
So, I mean, you don't know what he did, so...
I thought
guys
for
can stab.
sure you'd get the mix.
Well,
No, well, he did it first.
But I had to be more specific, so
Right.
I narrowed it down.
So he says, what if we take this job? But he didn't define, what do we do, right? We're taking the
Right.
job regardless. Do we do it, lie to Sylvan Ghosta, give this to Serenus? Or do we do it, not take the contract for Waterdeep and give this to Sylvan Ghosta? And he asked, what if we do this? What if we take the deal, we go with Waterdeep, and we lie to Sylvan Ghosta, and we give Serenus the Dragon Rod, and it came back wheel.
Sweet. Oh.
So,
Okay, like what?
wheel, good.
to keep the secret from Sylvan Ghosta.
Keeping the secret will end up good
So,
in the cast of coins for Joaquin.
so Jeremiah comes back looking like...
That's what I said. I've got a new zest for it. I'm accepting, and the attitude has changed.
I'm going to message you
Mm-hmm.
magically, which you can respond in the same way. What changed your mind?
The insistence of friends goes a long way in the church.
I'm gonna insight check you. Alright.
I know you guys don't subscribe to Joaquin directly. So.
Needle kind of does,
I
actually.
almost
Yeah.
You're getting there. All right.
I mean,
I
he's an
don't-
accountant.
Yeah, I mean,
That's a good
I've-
point.
I've-
You are brass
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
What
I
you got?
haven't made a spectacle of it. That's a natural 18 plus
Natural
6.
Yeah, so like your passive deception, or if you were
Yeah.
actively trying to lie, you can roll against him.
No. I mean,
Nope.
what does that reveal?
What are you looking for?
So what changed his mind? This business motherfucker. He just told us like, oh, the support of your friends.
Yeah.
That's not the way you fucking operate. I asked you what changed your
he's
mind.
coming back with a calm that is the same way when he goes off and prays for a while or goes to the temple. That's what you're feeling. Like,
The music is what you're feeling.
you think that he went and
Prayed on it.
prayed on it and is coming back now with nope.
And so that answer I'm giving you
Legitimately.
is what I'm seeing in the bones. It's not a lie. It's my
In the
interpretation.
coins.
Do I get a sense of that?
Mhm.
Or,
It's a way that I'm not telling you directly, so I'm not lying. I'm not saying I threw coins on the ground and I saw something. What it is, you know, I've clearly received divine word that I should listen to my friends and that your insistence is correct. And then I'm going along with it.
and actually, it's only 6 seconds. I'll
That's
send
kinda
a
fun.
second message. I want you to know that your deliberation, your wisdom, and that of Joaquin means a great deal to me. And then I look to the lady and say, I think we've come to an agreement then.
I am delighted that you are going to help me.
I guess the first step is to sign these papers, eh?
That comes with the delivery of the Dragon Rod.
Just gonna put these in the bag of holding. No, I would never. Yeah, that's not how that
She
shit
says,
works.
she's like, you know, when you come back and deliver me the Dragon Rod, these have been pre-signed and pre-agreed under no duress with the various parties.
Word. 3 sessions I said duress too much, and now it's like forever.
That's great. It's your term.
It is now. Alright, so tell us what you know of this Black Rod and where to find it. Now that I'm Irish for some reason.
My agent was able to spirit the rod away from
Yeah,
the
that
spirit
good.
of brass and take it to Sigil,
The realm between realms?
the city of doors. Yes,
Where did it go?
Sigil. Sigil.
It was held up there.
Nope. Well, I mean, it's gone now, but she was able to get it off the city of brass to Sigil, the city of doors, which is the kind of
It is a gateway, a key port between all dimensions. It is a thing of fables. I didn't disbelieve its existence, but
it very much exists. It is physically located in the outer planes, but its portals can take you anywhere, and portals throughout all of creation, all of the planes, all of the universe can lead there. It is...
It sounds like the Sapphire State before we cleaned it out.
Yeah.
It is a great place to escape to, but it is also inaccessible to many things. Hard to reach if you really want it. I got my agent there, and I have not heard from him since, and that has me worried.
Where is this agent?
Enjoy cornhole. I hope you enjoyed cornhole.
Oh, okay, you're still here.
Hey, thanks for the token.
Hey, thanks Super Sad Squad for coming and hanging out, listening to us whine and complain. One for Wiley too.
We'll put it right in the. And here we can roll off.
Yeah, we can roll around that. I gotta put those gravestones onto the one at my house too someday.
Thank you. I got mine.
Haha.
The
Actually,
black one.
Yeah, we only have one.
this
No, Derby game.
the set that I found too has a. So I have a small dice kitty at the house. I'll show you guys on Wednesday. But I did it when we were playing against our End of the World game because you used the little
End of the
tiny
World.
Shadowrun dice. So I made like a graveyard with a red bottom, and I was going to glue some gravestones onto it, and I couldn't find them anywhere, and I found them at the hobby shop next to the Ace, and they're for trains.
Yep.
And I
Train
was like,
station,
awesome, and I
so
didn't buy it
very
because we quit playing the game, but one of the headstones actually says Taylor on it, and I was like really excited because it's like the last name, and I was like, fuck yeah. So when you roll the dice, they go in and they bounce off the gravestones and shit that are in the graveyard. It's really cool looking. I can't wait to do it, but
So it's
My
either your last name or your wife's first name.
it could be both.
and
of us.
last name.
Mm-hmm.
My agent.
Did
So
you
if you-
take your last name?
Yeah, she hyphenated it. Let's not say everyone's full of names on
Yeah.
the stream.
My agent is named Tell Me Coriander.
Tell you what?
Didn't we talk to Tell Me Coriander?
No, you didn't.
That name sounds really.
It should sound really familiar. It was in one of the
Very
one shots.
familiar.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Dayton, Robert, and Galen.
Mhm.
Right? Was it you?
Are
Or was it
thieves-
his?
Wait, no.
It was you then.
It was you.
Yeah, it was
That's
you.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
This name sounds very
Right.
familiar.
So it was.
This was when we were.
Oh,
a
this
Thieves
was
campaign.
It was the thief campaign where you got on the boat and
Or a
blew it
Thieves
up.
one,
Yeah,
Thieves
yeah.
one
That was
shot.
the Thieves Guild
yeah.
where we had a fighter thief with us who didn't
Yeah.
have to fight anything.
He was a fighter warlock. Yeah. So tell me, Coriander, I was able to get out of the city of Brass to Sigil, and I've lost contact with him.
I see. And how does that help us?
Well,
Maybe
I
they
can
may-
get you into Sigil.
I didn't know.
I can also give you the name of the contact he was supposed to meet. And I hope from there you can unravel the mystery of what happened to him and where the dragon rod is now.
Hey, this sounds like a long trip.
Indeed, but to another plane.
I have always been curious.
Yes. As have I. Yes. How?
May have seen many planes in my lifetime. I'm sure this is no different.
Maybe.
How what exactly?
You get to Sigil.
Sigil,
It's not the pronunciation.
correct. You can get to Sigil through just about any portal through the plains if you know the correct portal, and I happen to know one.
Convenient. What's stopping you from getting this rod?
Well, you see, the Lady of Pain and I don't quite see eye to eye, and I have been banned from the city.
The Lady of who?
Of
Lady
pain.
of Pain.
Great.
Would that'd be a religion or a arcana?
There's no
Like,
way. There's no way you even know.
Well, we're
Yeah,
asking her, like,
alright.
who is the Lady of fucking Pain? Like,
Oh, she is the proprietor of Sigil. She runs the city. Ostensibly.
awesome. Can't wait to get there.
I don't think any fictional character has ever given me the creeps more than the fucking Lady of Pain.
The Lady of Pain
Oh,
is
Sigil.
fucking crazy.
She is
So, the curiousness aside, I know Neil would know this. What do we know of Sigil? Would I know anything?
Roll an Arcana check and
Oh,
get
it's
really
Arcana.
high.
Yeah, okay, so Arcana. probably not.
I already just assumed, like, said, like, oh, the
Yeah,
Twin
like,
Between Worlds? I don't
you
know
guys
if it exists.
really don't know much.
Every time it's Arcana, I'm like, why don't I have that? I'm like, oh, that's not how my magic works. Ooh, natural 11.
Ooh! What'd you get?
What'd you get?
12.
12?
Yeah.
23.
All right. Again, you know what you already said. It's the City of Doors. It's a central point in the Outer Planes, but it connects to every plane of existence.
Yes.
That's-
okay, so that's
what you know.
I know that.
You know that.
Okay.
You know
And she
nothing about
If
this.
she can get there, what did she say? What did she say about you have to head and go to an existing portal and know where you want to? What did she
you have
say?
to know how there
Every
are many
portal can
portals.
get there.
There's many portals that get to the sigil, and I know one, and I'll.
She
get you
knows
there.
about. Okay.
And he asked, "Why don't you go there?" And she said,
And- yes.
"The lady of pain and I don't see eye to eye, and I've
No.
been banned from the city."
For what?
Who knows?
I'm
now,
asking as a wizard.
Hold on.
What do you
You got the 23, right?
Yes.
Roll a d20 and get a natural 20. That's all I'm asking.
Oh, is that it?
That's
It's
it.
not fucking happening.
Oh, you got it.
19.
19.
That's so close.
19?
That's okay. No, nothing.
Not
I'm
any-
sorry. It's not a natural 20.
He did specify the success.
Like, that
before
was,
he got it.
like, there was a specific thing about it, but you're not getting it. Sorry. But, no, you have no idea, because you don't know about the Lady of Pain,
Yeah.
and you don't know why.
No, I
What
get it.
you don't know
I
what
get
it means.
I get it.
You don't know
I
what it
get
means.
I also noticed we have not rolled a single 20 tonight. You notice
Yeah,
that?
you guys
Rolling
have-
it all tonight.
You haven't done a lot of
Well,
rolling.
that's
That's
the last
true,
time we
yeah,
rolled
yeah.
a 20 anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys rolled a lot of ones last game. A
I was just
shit ton of ones.
That's what I was saying. I just said, when was the last time we even rolled a 20?
Yeah.
Not much less multiples on a single night.
You rolled multiples last
I
session
rolled a 20 to identify the
because
Yeah, I was gonna say, we always rolled a 20 to like sneak.
Ilvunder couldn't be crit, and I know you guys got several on him.
Yeah.
Fine. Two questions.
Yeah, I hope you have more than two.
They're leading. Tell me, Coriander. Now, this wasn't part of the deal, but you want to know about what happened to them.
He is one of my agents, and he was in possession of the Dragon Rod last.
Last you knew. So,
He is the one that got it out of the City of Brass and 2 sigils.
so we have a mutual interest in discovering what became of this being.
He was the last person known to have the Dragon Rod.
Exactly.
I-
Okay.
What was his last known place besides just Siegel?
Mm.
The same place I'm about to send you.
Like Sigil.
In Sigil.
Oh,
The same place I'm sending you.
Oh, so Sigil's not just like a hallway full of doors.
Nope,
Like, this
it is a city.
City, okay.
Very well. So we're going to. You can send us to Sigil.
And I can give you the name of the contact he was supposed to get in contact with.
What can you tell us about this Coriander that would give us clues of anyone seeing them?
Well, he is a tiefling. He has one horn.
I look at the guy who took us
Ozar?
here.
Nope,
Yeah,
he's not
Ozar.
there.
He's not there.
I just like laughing at the fact that anytime I see a tiefling, he only has one horn because it's supposed to be super fucking
Yeah.
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't know.
Does he also?
I don't know what.
I'll give it a double take
We'll
look
tell you in a
because I
second.
looked for Ozair and he's gone because I think he was here at some
Yeah.
point. Yeah,
He
took
brought
us
in the
here.
food.
Yeah.
That's the last
Does
time
he
you saw him.
also go by Ozair?
No. This is a different agent of mine.
Who also lost a horn. And you're telling me that horn losing is...
There is a thing amongst my tiefling
It's
employees that is a thing they do.
Their relation is none of us. Sure. But
Why did they cut their own horn?
Most of them, yes.
For what reason? What brings a tiefling to cut a horn?
is it significant to the planet travel?
No, not at all. It's something
It's
about
funny.
them. It's something about them appeasing me.
Is it a sexual thing?
No.
Good
Wait,
question.
Accusing you like it's like a clan thing, like your clan cuts a horn.
I have a soft spot for tieflings and helping them. They, a lot of them have a bad lot in our world, and for whatever reason, many of them, to show their loyalty to me, cut off one of their horns and give it to me.
At your behest.
I do not ask for it.
You are a lady of Waterdeep. Who are we to know? Or a
They-
question, I suppose I meant to
It,
say.
it happened long ago when
Needle hates this deal. Or not Needle.
Yeah.
Dermot's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I
what
know,
are we
yeah.
fucking doing here? People are like cutting off parts of their body just to like honor this chick, and we're like, oh, yeah, we'll do everything you ask, and keep it secret from our fucking boss. Thanks, Aubrey.
Yeah.
I just have
Thanks,
to,
Joaquin.
I know. I just have to.
Have
I know.
faith,
I know.
have
That's what I'm
faith.
saying. I have to go. I have to go forward with faith. But this is just now sitting there.
you were actually on this on faith
I have
alone.
to, yeah, it's all
You
faith.
could not
This is
think
terrible.
of a reason,
Yeah.
like a logical reason to do
So we
this.
came in and it was Augury. That's it. Yeah.
Wow.
I was storming around on the patio, like, what am I going to do about this? Like,
Mhm.
Augury.
I have to go. Yeah, I have to go.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
So, I can get you into Sigil.
No, you said something a long time ago.
Oh, a long time ago, a tiefling friend of mine gave up his horn for something that was needed by me. And amongst the other tieflings I've helped that have heard the story, they willingly give up their horns for me.
But we're not going to hear that story.
I don't even have horns. So how do we get there?
Reminds me of Futurama
Well,
with the human
first you
horn.
need to, I guess,
Take the lower horn.
get into whatever traveling clothes and ever traveling gear you need, and then I will take you to where you will transport to Sigil.
Alright, I'm dressed.
It's a good thing I already packed everything we ever needed in my satchel that goes to there because we had to leave the manor in a hurry.
Well, I mean, I have the bag of holding. We have, like...
We
have, like,
just came back from a camping trip out to out to the tower.
I mean, it's been 10 days. It's been 14 days since then. so.
That's true. That's true. Oh, okay. Darn it. I was just hoping for more like
You just
you're
wanted to be
ready
like-
now.
yeah, you wanted to be like super
No,
stinky.
and I'm
grungy
okay.
and
I'm
like,
okay with.
yeah.
I'm okay with you just saying, "Oh yeah, I keep all our packs and everything in the bag
Yeah,
of holding."
The bag of holding's
Yeah?
got
Oh,
everything.
that's right, we have a
yeah,
fucking
that's what
bag
I'm
of
saying. I
holding.
have everything we
Yes,
need.
and Dominante and Kedev are well trained. They take care.
In my mind, it's like the only way I can accept Ecuador is I just imagine that he's actually in the bag of holding and not coming from hell every time
Yeah.
that you call it.
All right.
He's hideous. He's
I know.
hideous.
Well, I love that picture you sent.
You want a Rocky Talkie Aria that you're going to be out of the office for a while?
Oh, you've reached Needles
so-
Rocky Talk.
So you're ready now.
I
mean,
take a moment.
the next...
Yes, Arya, are you there?
when's my next beer
I
ready?
mean, you know, don't do it like that. It has one charge a day,
Oh,
right? It's not a walkie-talkie. You have to send. You just know if they've got it or not.
I hold it in my hand. You seem quite familiar with planet travel. I have a sending stone. I need to give a message out, and I would like to hear its reply after we go to another plane of existence.
That's
Can-
too many words.
can
The
the
Rock
sending
cuts you off.
No, I'm not talking
I know.
about. Yeah. This
Sigil
is to
is
the
unusual in that. Generally, things have to be on the same plane of existence for sending stones to work. But Sigil, depending on the arcana that created your sending stones, some of them do work. Because Sigil is attached to everywhere through some means. I'm not saying that yours are guaranteed to work, but there is a chance that it will.
Are you studied? You were studied. Well, see, I don't want to say wizard, but I mean like someone. What's the word for like someone who studies the arcane, the planes and stuff like
Arcanist.
that? Yeah. Are you a learned arcanist yourself?
I know about magic. I am not a practitioner myself. In the same sense that you are.
So she's saying that there's depending on how it's made. So I get really like fucking like academic about this. Then I detect magic on my sending stone,
Yeah, she's
and then
just like
I'll use prestidigitation to copy
She has no
the
idea.
matrices that I see from detect magic. Like
she has no idea.
she has no idea. Okay, so she has no idea if this stone could work based on what it's made of.
You're just gonna have to send that message, and you'll know if it's received. That's all I'll tell you.
I just never been to Sigil before. You said we're
We
going
haven't
to.
been there yet.
Yeah. So, where you seem to know exactly where we're going to come out of. What should we know about our surrounding area? What
I'll
what
tell
is
you
that?
when we get there. Are you ready to go?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh yeah, we're ready. Yeah.
Yes.
I think that we'd already agreed that. Then you had more questions.
Yeah.
Well, you asked for more than 2. I'm just trying to suss out if I need to do
But-
research before we go, or if we can go now. That's what
You
the
can
nature
go
of
now.
these questions are about.
Just saying, are you telling anyone? Are you doing a sending of telling Arya where you're going?
I look at my compatriots,
Yeah,
my
I
three
mean, why
compatriots.
not? We got to tell the boss.
We
where
need
we're
to
at.
let Arya know.
So that, someone can tell the manor, hey, bosses are going to be out for maybe a couple days.
Yeah. Yeah, tell Arya.
Alright,
We're taking a trip to Sigil.
Bye.
bye.
I love you.
I didn't mean that.
I cut myself off. Yeah.
Alright, she's like,
I just love thinking about the sending stone being like, you're like, hello. It's like, we're on our way to Sigil. We'll be back with the dragon rod. How can you tell if these things like are on or off? Is this thing just gonna like continue to? And that's it, because it's 24 words.
And I do say, I fumble in that way too. It's just, he like Neil's got a thing in mind, but he has no idea what to expect in Sigil, so he just got clouded. He's off we go, but
See, now our lie is already bad because we've already told Arya we're going to Sigil.
Yep.
Now we got to come back and try to figure that shit out.
Azar. And she,
You're right.
Serenus stands up and calls out for Azar. The door opens. Azar walks in. Goes, we'll be departing shortly. And goes, And he just kind of walks up. She goes, let me see. And you guys are in a completely different room.
That's a pretty good snap.
That was a good snap.
What does this room look like?
This room looks like a arcane sanctum inside it's got wood slatted walls with stone pillars in the corner, and you're sitting in a magic circle, or standing in a magic circle where you were standing. And there's one door out of here.
Is a magic circle like the other part of a teleportation?
It's the destination of a teleportation.
Gotcha, okay. That's just because Mitch doesn't
Yep.
know that.
I look around and I like, oh, cool. But I look at her and say, are we?
Hey, is this Sigil?
No, this is Waterdeep. Please. And she opens the door, and you walk through an extensive mansion and out the front gates, and there's servants and guards and all kinds of stuff in here. They're all wearing like dark, like black uniforms, basically, with the armor and all the stuff. The servants are all wearing that, but they all have masks. As you walk through there, people are like, welcome home, madam, this and that, and they just open doors for you, and you walk outside. A carriage pulls up, and she gets in the carriage with Azar and you all, and you get to ride through the streets of Waterdeep.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So, I know we're supposed to end at 9.
Yeah.
I've got a lot to do this week, so I mean, we just got in.
Oh, no.
If we kind of
We'll get to the
Okay.
We'll get to the cusp part,
Perfect,
and then we'll be done.
Sorry, I don't mean to
Yeah,
break
yeah.
the mood at all.
So you guys go through the streets, and she's talking to you, about this place of Waterdeep, that place of Waterdeep, just chatting you up, and you don't know exactly when on the trip, but at some point the curtains were closed on the carriage, and she's just talking to you, and you guys are all talking to each other about this trip, and then the carriage stops, and she opens up the door, and you step out,
This
and
is
you're
another
in.
auto carriage, right?
Nope, this is a normal carriage with horses. Yeah, you're in
No, I
Waterdeep.
got that.
Right before we step out, like, how different does Waterdeep look compared to Baldur's Gate?
It
'Cause
looks
I've never been to
bigger,
Waterdeep.
more. There's not as many different.
Ew.
There's not as many different layers of because Baldur's Gate is small, and a lot of shit happened with riots or fires or whatever. So when they rebuilt and they built on top of each other, it was different aesthetics, different time periods. It's a hodgepodge. It's just a big old
Baldur's
hodgepodge,
Gate.
right? Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Waterdeep is sprawling, large, open, big thoroughfares. It was built to be a city, and it's got, you'll see different architecture types, but you'll see them as neighborhoods, not stacked on top of each other or building to building. So this looks like a fucking city. Like, this
Yeah.
looks like
And it's in like size compared to
It's
Baldur's Gate. It's
like
some fucking
5 or 6
metropolis,
times
isn't
as
it?
big. Yeah.
It's probably nice to get into some fresh air too. That's not like on.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate is probably a stinky place.
Yeah,
just
because
boats
how
and
they deal with
barf.
their trash.
Yeah,
and all that.
exactly. Just boats
I mean-
and barf.
So when she finally opens the door,
Sorry.
you open up
I want that on
and
the shirt. Boats and barf.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Just boats and barf.
you're in this neighborhood. You see other like walls and manors and all this stuff. But when you open up this door and you step out, the manor you're looking at is burned out. This is like a fire has taken this manor house, and it looks very old, like it was burned down a long time ago. And she steps out with you all, walks through the gate that has no gates anymore, just the archway of the metal. It's all been charred and is rusted. And you walk through this. Ozire stays back at the carriage, which is Serenus and you all. As she's walking up, she asks you a question. Do you have any manner of making ice?
Shit. I just changed up my spells.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if prestidigitation could do it.
Mm-mm. It does not freeze or
You
heat.
can chill, warm.
I mean, look, I don't think I have anything like that.
So, okay. So what I do? So what I do is I summon my magic quill, and then I'll turn it into the orb of the spell
Yeah.
book.
Bloop.
Yeah, and change my quill to the orb, and I'll just do something mystifying, and I'll gesture for her like she's got a glass.
No, she doesn't have that.
She hasn't anything in her hand. Well, the whole bit's ruined then.
Sorry.
Yeah. I do though, and I hand it to her, and I'll touch the side, and I'll cast prestidigitation
To chill it.
super chill it.
Yeah.
I say, not today, but it is a fun trick.
Well, I mean, if you had it, I'd give you the honors, but otherwise, it's fine. You walk up through
This
this.
is a Lord of Waterdeep. They're like,
You walk through this burned husk of a building all the way back to what probably was like the grand room of this place, and all that's left in this rubble and burned, fire that was probably a century ago is a hearth. And a hearth. Hearth?
Earth.
Okay. I was just wondering if it was different.
No,
No,
hearth.
we-
I
we've
say
talked about it.
I say
It's
hearth because
It
it's
is, sir. We've looked it up.
it's hearth. Unfortunately,
Is it really hearth?
Yeah, it is. and I
Yes,
will
it is.
never say it that way. It's a
What, hearth?
because it's a hearthstone,
Yeah.
but it's
Hearth
it's
is the only way I
hearth.
ever said it until you started saying hearth.
Right,
and
'cause
I ran
it's-
over.
I've always
it's-
said hearth. Is it
It's
weird?
earth.
No, it
It's
is hearth.
earth with an H in front of it, so hearth
But
was
it is
my
hearth.
thing.
I love that. That's why it is that way. That's a really nice.
I was just-
That's a really nice word.
The
Or
reason I
hearth.
brought it up
But-
was because I was wondering if it was something different.
There's this big hearth there, like it's the chimney is broken down. There's scattered stones everywhere, but it's still intact there, and you can actually see just right under the mantle on the stonework. There's lettering in a language you've never seen before.
Have I seen it before?
You can roll
God
Arcanas.
damn it. Arcana.
Sorry.
It's alright.
I'll cast comprehend
Natural 20.
languages.
Okay,
14.
you don't know it.
Yeah.
Are you going to just cast comprehend language, or are you trying
Yeah,
to
as
learn
an
what this
action.
is?
Huh.
Now you'll be able to read it, but you still won't know what language it is.
I'll think about that too. I suppose. Can I do the?
Is
Can I
it
do
common
that both? Like,
Yeah.
see if I know it. Yeah.
Is it common, draconic, dwarvish, elvish, goblin,
Nope.
or infernal? Okay.
Damn it.
Is it deep speed?
Well, 13. Above 10 anyway.
You don't know what it says. God, I wonder. But you cast comprehend languages, and it kind of fuzzily comes into shape. It takes a while, much longer than any other language that you've ever seen to come to your senses. And you actually have to focus and fight it almost to learn it, to read what it says.
Really?
But what it says is,
Your shoes untied.
you may take these words from my cold, dead lips.
Where are these words exactly?
Take these words from my cold dead.
You may take these words from my cold, dead lips.
I say Needle as he's focusing, kind of. You may take these words. Yeah, and I say you may take these words out of my cold, dead lips, and ha.
A bit cryptic.
What language is that? Do you know, my lady?
Roll flick.
Roll flick?
Roll flick. Yes, it's a language that was built specifically for illusionists to trick and hide things. Not many arcanists know it, and it's very hard to decipher, even with, as you've seen, spells that help you. It's a very Water-Davian thing. They created this language to only speak to each other and send missives and arcane writings, these illusionists and such.
Fascinating.
But here's what you must do. And she looks at all of you, and you probably are the one. She goes, is that water in that water skin that you have?
Actually, it's one.
It's not water. I don't know how he keeps his shape. He never drinks water.
Do any of you have any water?
Yeah.
Like, give your water skin. So I'm going to form these into ice. You're going to take the ice and you're going to put it in your mouth. When you put it in your mouth, you're going to crawl through the hearth. Through the fireplace itself.
I mean, I can create food and water. Can I make ice in that?
No.
All right.
You're going to crawl through the fireplace. This will take you to Sigil. Specifically, a place on the other side. I cannot stress this enough. When you get through to the other side, do not step off the mantle while the ice is still in your mouth.
Do not step off the mantle till the ice.
We should put a week between that and
Yeah. When you make it through, you must keep the ice in your mouth, warm yourself at the mantle until it melts. Only when it's gone can you step off.
How do we get back?
Good question. You can't come back through that mantle. There are a couple locations throughout Sigil that can bring you back. There's a lot of information that can. Tell Me knows how. If Tell Me Coriander is still alive,
And if he's not,
you'll have to find another way. All I
does
can tell
time
you
work differently
this.
between these planes?
This one specifically, no. It pretty much represents a day and tries to... It mirrors a day there as here in every respect.
Some planes work differently.
Hey, well, we've come this far.
But I can't stress enough to not step off the mantle. If you step off the mantle with ice still in your mouth, you may end up in Carcery.
What's
I
Carson?
mean, we don't
Carcery is the prison plane.
Oh, that's right.
I can show you many spells, and perhaps I could write you one back if you could read spell books. Do you have a spell that could help me create ice? It's just I am a learned wizard. But
I'm about to do that now. I don't have a spell though. I have other things that help me do it.
I see. So, okay. If you can somehow send some sort of spell that can
Oh,
do
I
that,
don't have
I
that,
could
no.
promise you to meet in a spell of mine or a monetary wager.
I don't have a spell for you.
Very well. Well, shit.
I am not
fellows.
a arcanist. But she takes the water skin and pours it into her hand, and she just cups her hand and a little ice cube that she takes.
How does she make it into a cube?
I mean, it's not a cube; it's just a little round.
It's just ice, not an ice cube.
Yep, just ice.
It's a palm print.
And she'll hand that to each of you.
There's no more.
Can I have another one?
There's no more conversation to be had. All I'm trying to do is just memorize my surroundings, where we are, as best as possible. What's on us? What the walls
we're
look
about to leave
like.
this
That
plane of
I'm just trying to get
existence.
a picture perfect memory of this place. Is
We're
all I
about to
can
leave
do.
this plane of existence.
Yep.
So it's night in Waterdeep. in a burned out manor next to a charred
Yeah.
remnants of a
And
fireplace.
it's near a nice manor, though, right? Like we just.
There are other manors around it. Yeah.
'cause
We
came
didn't
from a
goddamn
nice
thinking about this charred up place either. It's funny. Oh, but we know nothing of Waterdeep. But yeah,
So we get prestige.
Best be getting to it.
here we go, brethren.
All right. I'll
Oh,
go.
for what king?
I guess
Put the ice in your
guess
mouth.
I'll go first this time.
You just see him walk into the darkness of the fireplace, and he just disappears.
I
One
scream.
last look at Calidor before I go. What's her facial expressions look like? Okay, all right.
No hesitation.
Calidor goes home.
And she's like,
We're
fuck
"Ah,
this.
fuck."
Can I serve you now, Lady Cyrus?
You guys are idiots. You can believe they went with that deal you just gave them?
Dermot is
Oh
following
shit! I did forget to
coins.
tell you one thing because she told you to get in contact with someone there. Like
Like
she
a
has a
doctor.
contact, right?
She's like giving
She
you
said, yeah,
Right.
and
Tell me to Sigil to get in contact with her contact.
yes,
Her contact.
she did say that.
Yeah. Her contact right before she gives you the ice
would've
to
had
go
to have told
through.
us.
She goes,
Yeah.
"My contact where you're going is the place you're going is called the Cold Stone.
Oh, that would help.
My favorite creamery.
The contact you're looking for is a dwarf.
The gold bone.
Yes. Contact that you're looking for is a dwarf by the name of Badger. He is a contact, not a friend. I can't stress that enough.
I love badges.
All right?
Is this name from somewhere?
Yes.
Sounds familiar.
Yes.
I don't know if you know. I don't
He
know.
knows one. He knows one version of it.
Wow.
So it is a version of it.
I mean, he knows Badger from Firefly.
Which is the most obscure reference in this whole thing. Yeah.
And you step through. And,
Into the outer planes, buddies.
Let's do it. Music is perfect.
do you guys want the initial introduction?
Yes!
All right.
Oh, I want to do it next
Yeah,
week.
yeah,
next week?
I want to do it next time.
I want to
Yeah.
do it. I want to wait.
No,
No,
You guys
next-
step
next
through.
week the description will be setting up what we're starting.
Yeah. We'll come into
Yeah.
it fresh, so we
So,
can wonder.
you
Like,
guys
we'll
step
spend
through the
a-
hearth.
spend a
Alright,
week in the dark earth.
Yeah, really, like
a
you
good
step
point.
through the darkness of the hearth, and then you see flames, but they do not touch you. And
We got ice.
because you have ice in your mouth.
Scene.
And scene. And that's our session for tonight. On behalf of Lady Serenus, you are traveling to Sigil to find the Black Dragon Rod.
And keep a secret from Sylvan Ghost.
This is the dumbest thing we've done this whole campaign.
I don't know. We hired Sabura a couple sessions ago.
And you trusted Shavak for like half the first campaign
I
session.
trusted the religion of the Walkinar. I didn't trust Shabbat, except I trusted him completely.
You gave him so much money.
Lesson learned. I did make him a lot of money.
I mean, I trusted servants of Sylvan Ghost.
I want to say for the record of my like weird side thing. I haven't kept shit from either of you.
You know what?
I haven't
hasn't
kept
kept
shit
shit.
from either of you.
I've
You
kept any
sneaky.
secrets. What have I kept as a secret?
You're.
I mean,
well,
you're.
It was an emotional
Now,
secret.
here the thing is
My
that.
blind following of shit.
Blind Shavak. The thing is, he's blind. Like, obviously, like he hires Sabura, whatever. Everyone knew that he did that.
Yeah.
You talking to Muriel, same thing. You went and told them, like, I met with her. She made sense, and I'm going to see her again.
Yeah.
We're like, stop.
Well,
We're like,
okay, I didn't say she made sense.
It's true. You
I'm
did
just
not
saying.
say
I'm
that.
just saying. There's elements I want to hear of this.
Yeah,
fucking
you came
story.
back
and
there
were
I'm
like,
going to have tea with her.
you basically came
Something
to.
about coming back and saying like, so I just met with Muriel Goodhost, who tried to kill us previously, and she
Yeah.
said we should forsake gods and dragons.
Yeah, you like.
Well,
We're like,
I kept her.
You're
I
going into the
separated
gods in a
myself
weird
from,
way.
from all. I
Oh, man.
separated myself from.
You came to Thanksgiving dinner and you were like, Trump is gonna fix it. We were like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's Muriel.
I just want to. If we were, I just want you to take away that I wasn't like hey, I think she's got great ideas. That is not what Neil was saying at
You're like,
fucking all.
We were like, this is dangerous. You're like, well, I don't
Yes.
care, Mom and Dad. I'm gonna go listen to it anyway.
Well, I mean, yeah.
You're gonna get sold.
But it wasn't for the virtue. It wasn't. I wasn't like saying, like, oh, that
I'm
makes
not gonna
sense.
help you pay
I
for your
wanna learn more.
timeshare. Yeah, I'm not gonna help you pay for your timeshare when she talks you into it.
He wants information about what this fucking thing that's been trying to kill us. Yes, I'm going to take this opportunity to learn more about this enemy of ours.
So, also on that, because there is a meta thing about went on tonight that one of the players doesn't know about. Do you guys want to talk about who you think Lady Serenus is?
Oh.
Laverna.
Well, obviously Laverna related.
The 0 hit points told me right away that it's a character from
0 level.
Sorry.
Like 0 level is a thing, right? Like not everyone is a
what I
class.
meant. That's what I meant.
Not everyone is a class.
That is what I meant. That
Yeah.
was the 0 level. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh well, this person's important.
Yeah.
If you just walked up to any peasant or any shopkeeper, they'd be 0 level. Even nobles would be 0 level.
Yeah.
Say, Vidic, you get to deal with Badger since you don't know who Badger is.
We'll talk about it. I mean,
Yeah, because he doesn't know anything about Laverna and what she represents in this world.
I don't know anything about her. We can talk about that afterwards.
Yeah, we could. Just, also,
there wasn't on stream. That was a campaign that we did before we set
and
this whole thing up. But
it's what started the establishment of my Forgotten Realms.
yeah, I gotta say that game, that campaign was so rich, was so good that it was just like anytime I want to like this, we say, oh, what kind of game we should play, and I want to play games other than Dungeons and Dragons because there's so many other games there. But like that campaign was just like, I want to see more of that fucking world, that story, that and then we do, and all is done. Beyond what I would even expect was like, now there's all these other stories attached to it,
Right.
and it's all interconnected, and something doesn't have to have anything
Like
to do with
Laverna was
another, but it's
amazing
still,
with
like,
you two,
this way.
and then the Dragonborn campaign was amazing,
Mm-hmm.
also changing the face of this Forgotten Realms.
Yeah, I fucking love it.
All
man.
of them. All of them have been great, I think.
I weirdly like how much we are. I don't know. I always like, oh, are these characters going to be enemies too, Galen? Are we going to fight with these characters too? But I also kind of like fucking love how, I don't know, like you keep an antagonistic spirit up. It's actually good. It's fun to play with.
I mean, I don't think I've been as antagonistic with Vidic as I was with Saldine.
Well, there were moments. No,
Yeah.
they were thick as thieves. No
Right.
pun intended. But like we would still like when you were there's a line in the sand for you. You're like nope, and there were some good
I
moments.
mean, the thing with
had
Vidic
good
is that
conflicts
he's
between
more
those two.
loyal to Spinel Road and Sylvan Ghost than he is with anybody else.
There's loyalty, but there's also a narcissism about him that he wants. There's something he wants out of all of this.
Like arrogance. His arrogance is like comical, and I love it. And I also
But
love.
boy, can he deliver when he wants.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
oh,
He
he's a
does.
great fighter.
Yeah. And when you commanded those troops, like you just put it into practice, it was great to finally see all this bravado put into a direction. It was like, oh shit, he just got them all. Like, yes sir. Like, all right, Vidak. Yeah. But I do love how his arrogance is also like a foil that breeds contention in a good, cool storytelling way. It's good stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean to like, it's not anything personal.
Oh yeah,
He's not playing
yeah.
he's not playing the evil character that's out to fuck over the group, but he's definitely playing a character that has something he wants, and sometimes the greater good isn't what he caters to.
Yeah. I'm super surprised that you agreed to that deal, by the way. I thought I was going to be alone on this. I knew you were going to be like,
Hey, whatever's good for this.
I knew you were going to be against
pain
this.
in the ass. Yeah, absolutely.
Not a pain in the ass. No,
Yep.
that's established. But
That part's already known.
I meant you. I knew you were going to be like, this is a strategically bad move.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, there's
And I was surprised you were for it.
starting any new endeavor further north is good for the Spinel Road. That's what we're here to do, right?
Well, yeah, but I feel like, well, that's how Nito's always felt. But I was surprised because you usually have like a more like, I was expecting you to be like, we're gonna do what against Sylvan Ghost?
Yeah, we can't lie to Sylvan Ghost even if it progresses. We'll take Waterdeep eventually.
Yeah. You're thinking like an evil, hungry power blue dragon. They're evil. They're evil. Our boss is evil, not neutral. Evil.
Yeah.
That was one of the first conversations we had. You gave us a spread of like, hey, how are we gonna do this campaign? I got like 10 fucking ideas, and they were like, or concepts,
Yep.
and they were all like, there's a few. I was like, ooh, oh, I like this one. I like this
we
one. I
did
like
pick
this
this one, didn't
Yeah,
we? We picked
and then
Merchant House,
we
that's
kind of
right.
like unanimously went with it, and then you were like, you realize a blue dragon is an evil fucking creature.
It was
right.
It was the information brokers was one.
Yeah.
A group that was following a elven exile was another. This one, a merchant house that follows a blue dragon. God, I can't remember. There's two more in the original pitch, and I can't remember what they are. And you guys just went like, this answers, this answers, this answers, and this answers, and just homed in on the merchant house that works for a blue dragon.
The other thing you got to remember is that because of what happened with Sabura, we're not entirely certain where we stand with Sylvan Ghosta, and so bringing in something
It's
like
true.
the trade
Well, yeah, but
would be good.
that's a part of like Needle's kind of like stance on this was like, I don't know, I have no idea. I didn't even think about how Sylvan Ghost would think about us killing this guy because like Sylvan Ghost is so like we know he is, we met him, but like it's so seemingly so far removed from our fucking sphere, our stratosphere, I don't know.
Alright.
This was a thinker adventure today.
But you're going off-world
We are.
for
I'm
the
so
very
ex-
first time.
I'm so excited to go to the Outer Planes. Man.
It'll be fun.
Alright, Mitch, take us out.
This has been another edition of the Spinel Road, where we play 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons set in the Sword Coast, specifically Baldur's Gate, every Sunday at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time at the moment. Since we're in Arizona, we don't follow Daylight Savings Time. Down below, you can find a link to our YouTube channel, so if you like what you saw tonight, or you want to see anything else that we've done, see any of the other introductions, or any of the other campaigns we've had, you can find our YouTube link down below. We are also sponsored by Drive-Thru-RPG. If you use the link below, you can find any of your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself quite a bit of money. We have some other stuff you should too. And if you use that link down below, we get a 10% back that we use to upgrade the studio and things like that. There's also a link down below that takes you to the Wileyverse merchandise store where you can get really cool stuff like Wileyverse eye patches, toothpaste, and all kinds of fun stuff with the big W on it. Wear it around. It's got our stuff on the back of it. Help us out. Thanks for Super Sad Squad for showing up every week. We enjoy having you down here.
Good to
Drew
see
B,
you.
you're the best. You're always first. You're always the longest. We appreciate you. Clojack, thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming down. Hope we see you next week. Rouge Rogue, it's always good to see you. And Stream Elements, always helping us out. Thank you very much. We'll see you guys on Wednesday when we play Warhammer Quest at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Until
Until then.
Luton. Good night.